Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up. Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
The best way to learn how to trade is to follow somebody who's already proficient at doing it. And who better to
robbing us of our culture, history, language, and identity, the ripping apart of family units and royal bloodlines, the absolute and complete torment of our fathers and mothers before us. The Middle Passage was a devastating event, culminating into the displacement and death for millions of Africans and their descendants around the world. This event left the diaspora dehumanized, constantly seeking the freedom that humanity was supposed to provide. Though at times we were pinned as being docile, complacent, and submissive in our pain, today we have the opportunity to tell the whole story, a story of redemption and righteousness, a story in which Africans exemplify courage, determination, and the splendid magnificence of the human spirit. The persistent resistance of African people during enslavement, fighting for their humanity, made them world leaders, their struggle endowed as a model driving all of humanity forward. What up, African world? It's Home Team here, and I'm back at it with another video of African history, culture, and worldview. And as usual, if you like these videos and would like to support in the continued production, gaining access to sources, courses, and exclusive videos, you can support the Home Team on patreon.com. The link is in the description box below. Today, we're going to talk about the top 10 greatest slave rebellions in the African diaspora. So let's get right into it. Starting off at number 10, we have the slave rebellion at San Miguel de Guadalupe. In 1526, the settlement of San Miguel de Guadalupe was founded by a Spanish explorer named Lucas Vasquez. It was the first European settlement in what became the continental United States. Scholars aren't exactly sure where this settlement was within the United States. Some say Georgia, and others even say near Jamestown, Virginia. Regardless, the Africans imported there refused to be enslaved. Vasquez had brought a group of roughly 100 seasoned enslaved Africans and natives from Spain. The enslaved Africans rebelled, with many escaping and taking refuge amongst some of the other native populations. Ironically, one of the first, if not the first, slave rebellion within the continental United States was a successful one. The surviving African slaves were considered the first non native settlers in the region and were pretty much absorbed into the local population. Coming in at number 9, we have the 1842 slave revolt in the Cherokee Nation. For whatever reason, history tends to ignore all the native Indian tribes that had purchased and mistreated enslaved Africans. The Cherokee were one of the biggest perpetrators of this. The rebellion on Indian Cherokee territory took place in Oklahoma and was the largest escape of a group of slaves that occurred amongst the Cherokee. The slave revolt started on November 15th, 1842, when a group of 20 African American slaves owned by the Cherokee escaped and tried to reach Mexico, where slavery had been abolished in 1836. Along their way south, they were joined by 15 slaves escaping from the Creek in Indian Territory. They raided local stores for weapons, ammunition, horses, and mules. The Cherokee amassed a small army along with some Choctaw warriors to pursue them and eventually caught up. Because they were tired and ran out of food and other provisions, they were all rounded up successfully and brought back, with some even being executed for the insurrection. This Cherokee rebellion was penned, and I quote, as the most spectacular act of rebellion against slavery among the Cherokee Nation.
Meet Kara. She's a mother of 3 who uses our AI to pass prop firm challenges.
For number 8, we have one of the most popular rebellions in American history, Nat Turner's Rebellion. Nat Turner, even as a child, was said to possess an unusual sense of purpose. Via hindsight, we can all understand why. It was as if Turner was destined to show the world the magnificence of the human spirit. Driven by prophetic visions and joined by a host of followers, Nat Turner and about 70 armed enslaved men and free blacks set off to slaughter the white neighbors who enslaved them. In the early hours of the morning, they killed Turner's master, his wife, and children with axes. By the end of the next day, the rebels had attacked about 15 homes and killed between 55 and 60 whites as they moved toward their promised land. An idea advanced greatly through his religious vigor. The rebellion was famously put down, and Turner was eventually captured and killed. But the way in which he used the religion of his enslavers to turn against them and rally the troops was nothing short of spectacular. And today, Nat Turner is immortalized for it in American history. Next, at number 7, we have the Stono Rebellion. The Stono Rebellion was the largest slave revolt ever staged in the 13 colonies. On Sunday, September 9th, 1739, a day free of labor, about 20 slaves under the leadership of a man named Jemmy provided his enslavers with a painful lesson on the African desire for freedom and liberty, the very founding precepts of American identity. According to some sources, many of the enslaved Africans were actually warriors from Angola and were trained in warfare. They gathered at the Stono River and raided a store, executing the white owners and placing their victims' heads on the store's front steps for all to see. They moved on to other houses in the area, killing the occupants and burning the structures, marching through the colony towards St. Augustine, Florida, where under Spanish law, they would all be free. Not all enslaved blacks joined the rebellion, however, and some actually hid their masters. As they marched toward Florida, they reportedly shouted Lukango, meaning liberty in their native Angolan language. Although some did make it to Florida, the majority of the fighters were killed by colonists who rallied the troops. Coming in at number 6, we have the First Maroon War on the Caribbean island of Jamaica. The First Maroon War was a conflict between the Jamaican Maroons and the colonial British authorities that started around 1728 and continued until the peace treaties of 1739 and 1740. This was one of the first successful slave rebellions in all of the Caribbean. In 1655, the British defeated the Spanish colonists and took control of most of Jamaica. After the Spanish fled, Africans escaped to the mountains and created Maroon communities. The British could not at all gain a stronghold over the Maroon communities in Jamaica and were consistently halted by Maroon ambition. The British eventually conceded that they could not defeat the Maroons, so they came to an agreement with them instead. One of the greatest leaders of the Maroon communities in Jamaica was a woman the Jamaicans call Queen Nanny. She was born of the Ashanti people and escaped slavery starting a Maroon community in the mountains. Some call her the Obia woman, Obia largely deriving from traditional African spiritual beliefs from Ghana. Following some armed confrontations with the British, Queen Nanny and the Maroons were able to maintain their sovereignty. It's because of this history that she became a national hero for Jamaica. Being descended from a Maroon is looked upon as a high honor within Jamaican culture, even unto this day. Next, at number 5, we have the 1733 St. John Insurrection. One of the earliest slave revolts in North America saw a group of African slaves effectively conquer the Danish-owned Caribbean island of St. John for a brief time. At the time, most of St. John's slaves were part of the Akan, an African people from modern-day Ghana. Plagued with widespread illness, droughts, and harsh slave codes, in November 1733, a group of high-ranking Akans began to plot against their Danish enslavers. The severity of the resistance made it one of the earliest and longest slave uprisings in the Americas. For several months, the enslaved Akans rebelled, directing their anger toward the white estate managers with the aim of overthrowing them and taking control of the island. The rebellion began when a group of slaves used smuggled weapons to kill their Danish enslavers. Danish soldiers inside a fort of a plantation called Coral Bay was taken over. Another 150 conspirators soon converged on the island's other plantations, killing several white colonists and eventually seizing command of most of St. John. After 6 months of Akan rule over much of the island, French and Swiss troops from Martinique helped the Dutch regain control over the island and quell the rebellion. Coming in at number 4, we have the Ganga Zumba slave rebellion. Ganga Zumba was the first leader of a massive runaway slave settlement in Brazil. Zumba was an enslaved African who escaped bondage on a sugar plantation and eventually rose to the position of highest authority, literally creating his own kingdom in Brazil. This tremendous achievement gave him the title Ganga Zumba, meaning Great Lord. Ganga was said to be African royalty, as he was the son of a princess from the Congo Empire. During warfare with the Portuguese, he was captured as a prisoner of war and sent off to Brazil. Ganga helped to form Maroon communities of former enslaved Africans in Brazil, which later formed into a well-organized kingdom in which he became king. By the 1670s, Ganga Zumba had a palace, 3 wives, guards, ministers, and devoted subjects at his royal compound called Macaco. The compound consisted of 1,500 houses, which housed his family, guards, and officials, all of which were considered royalty. It's so fitting that a prince of the Congo Empire will continue his royal lineage by literally creating an empire of his own under the worst conditions possible. In many ways, Ganga affirms the importance of knowing who you are. His ability and determination to maintain his royal status under any circumstance exemplifies African excellence. Breaking our top 3, we have the Zanj Rebellion. The Zanj Rebellion was a major uprising against the Islamic Abbasid Caliphate in southern Iraq. The rebellion is believed to have involved enslaved Bantu-speaking people, or the Zanj, who had originally been captured from the coast of East Africa and were brought to the Middle East. It grew to involve many slaves and free men from several regions of the Caliphate and claimed tens of thousands of lives. Some historians attest that the Zanj rebellion was, and I quote, one of the bloodiest and most destructive rebellions which the history of Western Asia records. The Zanj absolutely brought total hell to the Abbasid government. They were able to combat the superior arms of the Abbasid government by waging guerrilla warfare against their opponents. They became adept at raiding towns, villages, and enemy camps, seizing weapons, horses, foods, and captives, and freeing fellow slaves. They built their own empire and conquered some regions within Abbasid rule, minting their own coins and even collecting taxes. After lasting several years and weakening the Abbasid Caliphate, it was finally put down. But the legend of the Zanj still persists today as it shook Western Asia nearly to its core. Coming in at number 2, we have the Gaspar Yanga Rebellion. Gaspar Yanga was an enslaved African leader of a maroon colony in the highlands of Veracruz, Mexico, during Spanish rule. Some scholars proclaim that Mexico had the second largest number of enslaved Africans after Brazil. Around 1570, Yanga led a band of slaves in escaping to the highlands near Veracruz, Mexico. Under Gaspar's leadership, they successfully and fiercely fought to maintain their freedom for more than 30 years in the Mexican highlands. The Spanish sent troops in attempts to take over the territory and re-enslave Gaspar and his community. Their attempts were greatly frustrated by the Maroons, and the Spaniards could not at all gain a conclusive victory for years. Heavy losses on both sides drew the Spaniards to sign a treaty based on Gaspar's terms in 1618. Like Ganga Zumba, a knowledge of self was a driving force for Gaspar's resistance and ultimate triumph. Gaspar Yanga was said to be a member of a royal family, a prince from modern-day Gabon. In the late 19th century, Yanga was named as a national hero of Mexico, and the settlement he formed, located in today's Veracruz province, was renamed as Yanga in his honor. Today, the town reportedly hosts the Carnival of Negritude every August 10th in honor of the legendary African hero. Gaspar is no doubt one of the greatest African princes in world history, and his legacy is testament to the importance of knowing who you are. And finally, coming in at number 1, we have the Haitian Revolution. We all knew it was coming. The Haitian Revolution was the greatest slave uprising, not just for African diasporic history, but world history. There was no greater slave rebellion in ancient or modern history. The Haitian Revolution not only had vibrato, but it led to the formation of an entire state. It struck fear in the hearts of enslavers and inspired countless slave rebellions all across the Americas. Nat Turner himself is said to have been inspired by the Haitian Revolution. In fact, because the Haitians conquered Haiti and kicked out the French enslavers, the French were prompted to sell Louisiana to America. It's amazing that Haitian ambition even shaped American history itself. The success of the Haitian Revolution shook the Americas to its core and was a defining moment in the history of the African diaspora. One of the most interesting things about the Haitian Revolution that spearheaded its success was its ability to clean house domestically. The Haitians already knew that once they began their revolution, other slaves would conspire against it and side with the French. Thus, the Haitians largely took care of that problem first, getting rid of potential treasonous people, purifying themselves of fear before taking on the larger enemy. Most slave uprisings failed due to other slaves aiding their oppressor. The Haitians very intelligently and strategically outmaneuvered potential threats, to their total takeover of Haiti. The use of the environment around them and driven by their traditional African belief, the Haitians, under their primary leader, Toussaint Louverture, outwit all the European powers that sought to enslave them and thrived. Today, because of this glorious history and this refusal to be enslaved, the nation of Haiti survives today. Well, I'm all out, guys. The ideas of liberty, justice, and freedom has seldom been associated with enslaved African people and their descendants. But ironically, African people were the ones upholding these ideas, dressing themselves in the full armor of moral superiority. African people and their descendants in the diaspora have always reminded the world what it really means to be human. If you like these videos and would like to see more, you can support the home team on patreon.com. The link is in the description box below. Know thyself and remember your ancestors. Peace.
Peace, 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 everybody. Peace. Peace to the chat. Desmond, what's good? Peace, fam. Yeah, that last video was from Home Team History. They got a lot of great videos. If you're not subscribed to them, I suggest you go. If you like history, they definitely got it for you. I put the link to this video is in the description. Shout out to Home Team History. Well, how everybody doing today, though, man? Y'all all right out there? Share the video, like the video for me, man. Word. I wanted to talk about, just us freeing ourselves today. Whenever I look back on the history, I like to look at how we fought back. Right? Everybody tries to paint this picture like we was just docile and wasn't doing nothing. That's not true. Right? We freed ourselves. So approximately one slave ship in 10 experienced some form of African resistance. And the rate, damn, why does this shit look like this? And a rate much higher for vessels embarking captives in Senegambia. What the fuck? So they saying a lot of the slave revolts happened on ships was with people from Senegambia. In the United States, the myth of slave was essential to preservation of the South. So the myth of the content slave was essential to preservation in the South. Peculiar institution and the historical record of rebellions was frequently clouded by exaggeration, censorship, and distortion. Estimates of the total number of slave revolts vary according to the definition of insurrections. For the 2 centuries preceding the American Civil War, 1861 to 1865, one historian found documentary evidence of more than 250 uprisings or attempted uprisings involving 10 or more slaves whose aim was personal freedom. Right? So we can go back. This is 1507. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to do it from the PowerPoint. This is crazy. Let's see something. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like and share the video, y'all. I don't know why that shit look like that. Hold on, I'm opening it up from the actual PowerPoint. Give me 1 second.
Gentle beat.
How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the Abos, you pump fake. Call him Chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday in. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Got the Abos looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take the decoy phone?
All right, here we go, y'all. I don't know why it was looking like that when I put it on there. I tried to share the PowerPoint through the internet, but here we go. All right. My bad. We here. Oh, why did I do that? All right, my bad, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. Now you can see it looks way different. Approximately 1 slave ship in 10 experienced some form of African resistance, and the rate was much higher for vessels embarking captives in Senegambia, which had the highest incident of shipboard rebellions of any African region. In the United States, the myth of the contented slave was essential to the preservation of the South's peculiar institution, and the historical record of rebellion was frequently clouded by exaggeration, censorship, and distortion. Estimates of the total number of slave revolts vary according to the definition of insurrections. For the 2 centuries preceding the American Civil War, one historian found documentary evidence of more than 250 uprisings or attempted uprisings involving 10 or more slaves whose aim was personal freedom. So we got this manuscript number 7. This is from firstblack.org, the timeline. All right, date 1503, March 29th, Zaragoza, Spain. Right, theme: enslaved blacks began to resist slavery, particularly since they arrived in Hispaniola by running away. So here's a quote from here. It says, "As to the enslaved blacks that you say should not be sent there, because that where there have escaped. In this we will order that it is done as you say." Those are 1503. He's like, yo, y'all keep sending these black slaves here. All they doing is running away. This is in 1503. So he's like, don't even send them now. This is from the same site, manuscript.org. What happened here? Let me fix this. There we go. All right. 1528, April 6th, Madrid, La Española. Theme: while they fleeing, while enslaved blacks away from the mines and farms of Española generated great concern to the Spanish crown. In the colony, an incriminous dispute erupted between the colonial governor Diego Colon and the oidores of the audience of Santo Domingo about the need for a constable to prosecute the blacks. Right? They're trying to decide, yo, what are we going to do with the ones that keep running away? It has been reported to me that in that island and in the others, there are some blacks that are runaways and of wicked life and wilds that are not the best domestic, nor do they work as they are obliged. And they induce and call the other blacks that are peaceful and working to leave and rebel. So they're inciting others to join them in. Peace, 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 everybody to the chat. Peace, everybody in the chat. Like the video, share the video, please. And so it says the blacks that are peaceful and working to leave and rebel and do other crimes and ills, from which it results that the said blacks that are in the mines and other farms and businesses rebel and commit other crimes. It's in 1528. Right? There was never a time when we was just chilling like they try to make it seem. That never happened. Right? Yeah, that never happened. Right? This is 1500s. We've been causing problems for them. That's why we end up freeing ourselves. This is 1545, manuscript number 34. Right? And as you can see, these are all primary sources. This is a history that a lot of people try to deny, but how can they deny when we got the sources? These other groups, they don't have any sources. They just got whatever they got, made up stories amongst themselves. So this is April 24th, 1545. It says in a letter, instructions from Prince Philip of Spain to a crown's envoy auditor and sent to Santo Domingo, the prince approved the selling of the city of 18 black slaves owned by the crown and the sending of a military squad to fight two groups of Maroons, Roman and Hispaniola. Both occurred the year before. Recommended the issuing of ordinances regulating the treatment of slaves by masters and okayed a local discussion about freeing or deporting Ladino or Creole enslaved blacks due to their fixation with obtaining liberty and their inclination to incite non-Ladino slaves to rebel for it. 1545. There was never a time when we were just like, all right, we're just going to accept this situation that we're in. From the very jump, we fought. From the very beginning. This is 1545 also. The communication from Spain, this is manuscript number 35, firstblacks.org. Communication from Spain, Prince Philip's to Alonso Carrera, expressing concerns about uprising of maroon blacks. The attacks they have conducted against the village and rural areas of the center and north of the island, the fear this has generated among the Spanish settlers of those areas, and the need to exert great punishment and constraint on them so they remain obedient to their masters. In his message, the prince also referred to some communities of Indians reportedly still being enslaved in the island. A report has been presented to me that in that island there are many rebel blacks. That in that island there are many rebel blacks in so much quantity that the citizens of La Vega or Puerto de Plata or Santiago do not dare to go out of their houses to visit their farms unless in squads. There's so many runaway blacks that these people are scared to leave their houses unless they got a group of them with them. We wasn't playing. There's not a point in time when we was playing around with these people. There was not a point in time. Share the video, y'all. Where'd I leave off? Oh, okay. Their houses to visit their farms and lesson squads, and that the miners get together to sleep in shifts of 8 with their spears in their hands for fear of the said blacks, and that in the Samana they have killed Indians of Pavera and taken away a lot of his people. Many of the said blacks they have killed and kill Christians every day. He was tearing them up. So, like we seen before, like I mentioned earlier, right? For them to keep this concept of slavery, one of the things they had to do was promote that we wasn't doing that. Right? So a lot of the rebellions you'll see or revolts, insurrections, you'll see that they'll put false stories out like certain things didn't happen. Like we didn't kill as many, or the things that we did, they didn't uh, really put out there, spread the news in fear of having the white scared or inciting us to do the same thing in other areas. So this is John Barbeau in 1682. He was a historian and he worked in the slave trade for the Senegal Company. So this is what I believe he's describing Pan Africanism here, right? Employed by the Senegal Company, which developed the triangular trade, and in particular the slave trade, he wrote 2 accounts of expeditions on the African coast. A first account in 1678 to 1679, which is preserved, and a second account corresponding to the years 1681 to 1682. So this is a quote from 1682. One thing is to be taken notice by seafaring men that these Fida, they're from Wida, and the Aradra, they're from Benin, slaves are all the others the most apt to revolt aboard ships by conspiracy carried on amongst themselves, especially such are brought down to Fida from very remote inland countries, who essentially draw others into their plot. For being used to see men's flesh eaten in their own country and public markets held for that purpose, they are very full of the notion that we buy and transport them to the same purpose, and will therefore watch all opportunities to deliver themselves by assaulting a ship's crew and murdering them all, if possible. Whereof we have almost every year some instance in one European ship or other that is filled with slaves. They said, listen, we was afraid that the white people was going to eat us. So we was turning up on them. We didn't need too much motivation, right? So this is 1712, New York slave revolt. You know, I'm from New York, so I like this. Right, on April 7, 1712, a coalition of enslaved black people in New York City set fire to a building in the city center and launched a revolt. Armed with hatchet, knives, and guns, they attacked white people who came to fight the fire, killing 9 and injuring 7. 1712. So you see, we're going down the timeline. We start in 1500s. We're touching every century. The letter from the governor Robert Hunter, 1712, to the Lords of Trade in London. He says, I must now give your lordship an account of a bloody conspiracy of some of the slaves of this place to destroy as many of the inhabitants as they could. It was put into execution in the manner when they had resolved to revenge themselves for some hard uses they apprehended to have received from their masters. For I can find no other cause. So he's saying, we don't know why they really revolted, but I believe it's because of the treatment. It says, by this time, the noise of the fire spreading through the town, the people began to flock to it. Upon the approach of several, the slaves fired and killed them. The noise of the gun gave the alarm, and some escaping, their shot soon published that the cause of the fire, which was the reason that not above 9 Christians were killed and about 5 or 6 wounded. You can catch this at Documents Relative to Colonial History of the State of New York. So what they did was they started a fire and waited for everybody to come help and try to put out the fire. And when these people came, they started shooting at them. So this is a testimony from 1730. Right? They always talking about what's up with the ships, the ships, the ships. We got the ships. We even got letters about what happened on these ships. Right? This is the testimony of Captain George Scott, who lived to tell the tale of the enslaved Africans on his ship, the Little George. In 1730, they slipped out their irons and fought back, locking Scott and his crew in the cabin while they sailed back to Africa, abandoned the ship, and escaped. Right? They took over the ship and went back home. In June 1730, Scott sailed from the Guinea coast with a cargo of 96 captured Africans. Many days into the voyage, several African men slipped out their irons and attacked the crew. Using weapons seized on the ship, the Africans killed 3 of the watchmen who were on deck. Scott and his crew tried to fight back, but were subdued and forced into the cabin, where they were imprisoned. For several days, the Africans controlled the ship and were able to sail it back to Sierra Leone River, an estuary off the Atlantic Ocean on the west coast. On the West African coast, the Africans made it to shore, abandoning the ship and leaving the crew, still barricaded in the captain alive, having survived for 9 days, eating only raw rice. They left them in it. They made it back home, and they left them in the ship, locked them in the ship to starve to death. Right? So we see a history of this. We was never just some docile slaves. We was people who was enslaved, and we fought our way out of it. The Pennsylvania Gazette, December 3rd, 1730. This is page 2. It is wrote from Jamaica, July 5th, that 100 white men being sent out against some runaway blacks were all destroyed by those Negroes. All of them. They sent out a crew of white people, and what happened? None of them came back. He wasn't playing about our freedom. I don't know why these Abos, all these other groups, they think it's like some type of game. Like we was just, nah. We wasn't having it. That's why we talk about our history, because we're proud of it. We're proud of it. You heard, if you've seen a video earlier from Home Team History, they talk about the Haitian Revolution, right? We took over a whole island. Nobody's never done that. Never. In 1752, the English ship Marlborough left England for Bonny, Nigeria, and the Gold Coast of West Africa. 420 African captives were purchased, and the ship set out to sail to the Americas. Captain Robert Codd decided to use 28 of the slaves to help sail the ship. On October 4th, the ship was taken over by the captives. The African men and women fought and killed 33 of the 35 crewmen, keeping 2 alive to sail the ship back to West Africa. The ship's boys, Cooper, sailmaker, and the boat Swan were spared. The ship sailed to the Bonny first, and the Africans from that region went ashore. The remaining men and women set off for the Gold Coast, and upon reaching there, the ship and the remaining crew members were never seen again. This picture is a lithograph of the insurrection on board a slave ship by Carl Wadstrom, 1787. So it's to believe all 420 made it back, unless the ones that might have died in the fight or on the boat. But they made it home. Because, like I said, we freed ourselves. Long Island Negroes killed owners in the 1700s. You know, I gotta throw my area in there. Peace to the chat. Peace to everybody in the chat. Chris, Sean P. I see y'all. Pure Black TV. 608 Vibes. Brazilian Monk. Peace, peace. Sharonda, peace. Peace. Everybody in the chat. Keenan Wright. Peace. The entourage effect. Peace to everybody in the chat. Yo, share the video for me, y'all. Going over a little black history. We was never no punks. Right? We freed ourselves. So this article is from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, November 17th, 1878, page 1. But they're going over some history, right? They say, we now proceed to give a few historical specimens of the treatment meted out by our ancestors to the Long Island Negro. In 1707, the house of William Hallett, Esquire of Newtown, was burned, and himself, his wife, and 5 children were murdered by an Indian man and Negro woman, their own slaves, who alleged ill treatment as their excuse, they being restrained from going abroad on the Sabbath day. So he wasn't letting them go out on the Sabbath like they supposed to, so they turn around and kill them. They were publicly burned at Jamaica and that's Jamaica, Queens, and put to sit the torment possible for a terror to others of ever attempting to like the wickedness, whatever that means. In 1772, Nathaniel Brewster of Brookhaven was whipping his slave, a native of Guinea, for some act of disobedience when he suddenly turned upon his master and struck him dead. He was tried, and the very next day by 3 judges of the peace, justice of the peace, and 5 freeholders, as the law directs, and was sentenced to be hanged. Though some of the judges proposed he should be burned and at least gibbeted. Now that's an old. They should think that's some old medieval tactics. Gibbeted. Like I said, man, we freed ourselves. There was never a time when we didn't fight. Like I keep saying, we went all through from starting in the 1500s to now we up in 1833. So I seen this this little clip, and I wanted to throw a little clip in there.
Edward Covey.
Hold on. I gotta pause.
Edward Covey was a farmer back on Maryland's eastern shore who traded on his reputation as a slave breaker. Edward Covey was a farmer.
He was truly sadistic. He whipped Douglas mercilessly at least once a week for the first 6 months for no reason at all.
Douglas knew that by physically assaulting a white man, his life was in danger. But he's made this decision that it matters not. And he isn't punished in part because Douglas standing up to Covey ruins, or at least jeopardizes, Covey's reputation.
Covey never laid a hand on Douglas again.
I was a changed being after that fight. I was nothing before. I was a man now.
Oh, damn, I thought I muted my shit. He said I was nothing before. I'm a man now. So I guess there wasn't it didn't double up. All right. Weird.
Edward Covey.
That was 1833. Said this is 1842. Right, like I said, there was never a time where we just laid down, didn't fight. We fought the whole time. So I gotta throw the Indians in there, right? Says Cherokees feared the aspect of a slave revolt, and that is just what happened in 1842 at Weber's Fall. On the morning of November 15th, more than 25 slaves, mostly from the Joseph Van plantation, revolted. They locked their masters and overseers in their homes and cabins while they slept. The slaves stole guns, horses, mules, ammunition, food, and supplies. At daybreak, the group, which included men, women, and children, headed towards Mexico where slavery was illegal. In the Creek Nation, the Cherokee slaves were joined by Creek slaves, bringing the group total to more than 35. The fugitives fought off and killed a couple of slave hunters in Choctaw Nation. The Cherokee Nation sent the Cherokee militia under Captain John Drew with 87 men to catch the runaways. The expedition was authorized by the Cherokee National Council in Tahlequah on November 17th, 1842. The militia caught up with the slaves 7 miles north of the Red River on November 28th, 1842. The tired, famished fugitives offered no resistance. Like I said, we still fought. It wasn't a time that we did not fight. Right? So now what are we up to? July 17th, 1862. There's a Militia Act of 1862. Passed alongside the Second Confiscation Act on July 17th, 1862. The Militia Act of 1862 amended the Militia Act of 1795, making it legal for African American men to enlist in the United States Army. Now, people are like, oh, it didn't say African American. Well, it actually said African descent. Same thing. It says, for the purpose of constructing entrenchments or performing camp service or any other labor or any military or naval service for which they can be found competent. The law also offered emancipation to any slaves willing and able to serve as well as their families, with the stipulation that their owner be disloyal to the Union. Right? So we heard the bullshit at the end. So it had they basically had to be in a rebel state. We know that there were states that still had slavery going on. That wasn't a rebellion against the Union. But it's the 1862 Militia Act. You go look it up. You see where it says African descent. So it's always important when we're going over history to put yourself in history. I like to do that all the time. Find where my family fits in this history. Right? So we have my fourth great grandfather, William Nelson, his U.S. Civil War pension index card, filed September 30th, 1890. He fought in the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, a regiment that served in the Union Army during the American Civil War. And lastly, the 56th U.S. Colored Infantry that served in the Union Army. And yes, he was enslaved. I have documents that where he filled out, and the question on there was, who was your last owner? And he mentions who his last owner was. A man named Henry Stokes. So this is another one of my fourth great grandfathers. This is his U.S. Civil War draft and service record. Here is his draft. He was drafted. He's from New York. He was drafted in New York. See him, William Brown here. He's a colored. And here we see his service record for United States Colored Troops. Right, he was in the 27th Regiment of the U.S. Colored Infantry. Yeah, and we freed ourselves, man. That's it. I just wanted to do a little quick presentation, nothing long. Just to honor the people that came before us, right? And help us enjoy this freedom that we have. You know, where some like to deny what actually happened in history, right? I don't know why they want to hide this great history. It makes no sense. No sense to me at all. Right now, I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody want to come up, pull up? We can talk about this. We can talk about something else. It don't matter. It's an open panel. That's really it. Word. Don't ever let an abo tell you because you was enslaved that you was weak. Your peoples was weak or something like that. That's just craziness. Well, I'll wait for somebody to pull up. Let's listen to Lucky real quick.
Gentle beat.
How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, like Abo, you pump fake. Call him Chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. After Abos looking at you like shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take this decoy phones? He say fuck the Abo doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga, he said nothing. Hey, you better quit lying on granny nigga, she can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking fades? How you think you aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to shut my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. That nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, like Abo, you pump fake. I told him come on and shut that screen, like Abo, you pump fake.
What's good, Gullah? Where Sean go? Sean P, where you go? Oh, there you go.
There you go. What's up, everybody? Peace, peace, peace. What's happening, man?
What's good, y'all? Yeah, yo, Gullah, I see you asked what state. The first one, William Nelson, he was out of Virginia. Then the other one, William Brown, he was coming out of New York.
That's the same line, same branch and everything? Or is that
No, that's
one mom's side was okay.
So both one is my father. That would be my father's father. If you go my father's line, his let me see, you got Robert, Henry, and William. That would be my father's great grandfather. And then the other line is on my father's side also, but it's on his mom's side.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, somebody knocking at my door. Hold on.
Be safe, man. You know, already. Sean P, what's happening with you, bro?
Man, not much, bro. Not much.
What you got going for today, man? You chilling, man? What you on?
Man, I'm just chilling.
I dig it.
I'm just chilling, bro. My name, I ain't heard my name, so I guess I don't, you know.
No news is good news, brother.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm just getting here and
Until
whatnot.
Cash do it. Cash been in them streets, bro. He been in them streets heavy.
Yeah, they got time.
He ain't got no time. That's why he be doing goddamn them goddamn auction night. Cause that nigga whole goddamn day he on elbow panels and shit, bro.
Oh, you talking about
So,
Cash? You don't play.
Yeah. In order to keep that nigga up, in order to keep himself up, that nigga gotta work on the months at nighttime.
Man, look, yo. Every part of the struggle is needed. You feel me? You gonna need them brothers to go out, get the, do some recon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that nigga's a reconologist, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that nigga's a professional reconologist.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Shy.
That's a part of the tactical plan. You know what I'm saying? Got to retrieve the data. So you know how it go.
Oh, he's a damn data retriever. I was like, God damn, Cash. When you gonna relax?
Now to see if you get a chance, bro, you gotta find your way to Southampton, Virginia, bro. Check out that Nat Turner stuff, bro.
What, in person?
Yeah, man, that shit hit. Yeah. That shit hit. That had me think because you said because the timeline you was on 1830s and whatnot. You feel me? So that had me think about that. You're talking about Frederick Douglass just now, though, correct?
Yeah, I just
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm dehydrated as fuck.
Man, you gotta, get that water, bro. Hell yeah.
Bro, I know I ain't had nothing to drink all day and I worked out.
Yeah, I played the scene with Frederick Douglass where he whooped on that white man. But with the Nat Turner thing, I felt like I talked about Nat Turner so much.
I feel you.
Yeah, I was just like, I could leave him out of this. You know what I'm saying? There's so many other things. But yeah,
Didn't they bring one of them back up in another argument though?
What you said?
Hadn't they been brought back up in another argument?
Yeah, that's what made me bring him up again, and I was going so hard with it because they kept bringing it up.
Yeah, but then somebody do it like recent, like in the last week or some shit.
Oh, in the last week? Nah, I haven't really heard it since the debate. I
We gotta talk to Kaz then.
yeah,
Make sure we're straight.
That who gonna know? He definitely
Facts.
gonna know.
Word. Cass was on some shit last night with them. I caught a little. I'm about to see if I can find it. They was talking about like DNA and shit.
They always talking about some shit they don't study.
Word.
Then he added a whole female in the back chat. I'm like, who is this female? I'm getting my car washed and I hear the noise. I'm like, who is this female he added? And she talking about Plecker. And I'm like, yo, like, bro, chill out, bro. Talk about Garvey and Plecker. I was like, bro, they both separatists. I said that was the commonality. I said, but you know what I'm saying? Like y'all tripping.
They both wanted their people to stay away from each other, so they decided they could do some shit together. Like, at promoting separatism, it wasn't like they was working together type shit. Like, I don't know. You know,
What's funny is that they ain't listening to that, and they don't care, and they reusing the same source. They don't say shit about motherfucker Plecker creating Pan-Africanism. That was the shorty claim.
Oh, she claimed that Plecker created Pan-Africanism?
Yeah, bro.
But the conference is way before him. The conference is before he does all his racial integrity shit. I don't know.
They don't have my fault. I was about to say they don't got the basic understanding of the history, or especially that entire situation. So they just gonna say a whole bunch of dumb shit. Then you gonna hear about the Franz Fanon and all of that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Then the Herskovitz. So yeah, they just like we all know talking points. You feel me? Little bullet points. They got their reach, grab them, whichever stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit. They can't even get
Yeah.
past.
I said, go ahead. Because I asked, I said, "Are you using this?" And she said, "You got to read it." I said, "Okay, but this doesn't say what you claimed in the source." And she said, "Yes, it does." I said, "On what page?" She said, "You got to read it." I said, "No, if you read it, you should be able to tell me which page, because I've seen this source already, and I've read this. So where does it say that?" She couldn't give us no information, bro. And then they were just arguing. Then they brought up Egypt. I'm like, how the fuck y'all go from Walter Plecker to Egypt? Like, you niggas you can't. I told Cass, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta bring it down and back, because he'll go everywhere they go. That nigga like to fish. Yo, you niggas there?
Yeah, they'll take you all around the world if you let them, man.
You gotta reel them nigga back in. You said it right. They like to fish. You know what I'm talking about? You gotta reel them back in, dog.
Yeah, stay focused on one point. Kaz let them deflect all the time.
I mean, but we know, he younger and shit too. But this whole going back and forth. I mean, technically you can call it a debate, whatever. But this conversation, communication skill shit that we be doing, that shit really is an art. You know what I'm talking about? You can get real technical with the shit. You know what I mean? So
that's
yeah, you just gotta stay focused. You feel me? Like a lot of cats don't know about the ethos, logos, or pathos. We heard that recently or whatnot, but like niggas been on that shit, fallacies and everything too. So just the art of arguing. Well, that goes into communication skills and everything. So but everybody don't got that. You feel me?
Everybody don't got communication. What's good, Truth? 111 Truth in the building.
What's up, man? What's up with the family, man? How y'all doing today, man? Blissful Thursday.
Peace.
Side Chick Thursday. What's going on?
Choppy, Sean.
Oh, I thought that was me and shit. That is Sean. Okay.
This shit was all choppy.
It was me.
Yeah, it's the day after Valentine's Day, nigga. All the side chicks get the leftover candy and shit in the little weak ass flowers.
They get to see it today.
No, I'm just playing, man. What's up? How y'all doing today, man? What y'all getting into?
Shit, trying to figure it out. going over a little history.
Oh, okay.
You know,
What type of history?
I was talking about slave revolts. Us killing a lot of white people. You know,
Yeah, niggas been killing white people for forever, nigga. Until recently, niggas got docile and shit.
he said till recently.
Yeah, niggas docile as fuck. We want to kill each other and shit, but not.
Damn, you breaking up too. Or was that me?
Nah, that was him.
Nah, that wasn't. Yeah, that was.
That might be me, bro. You know,
Yeah.
Oh, it's still gonna go. Oh Lord.
What you on the move right now, Truth? This shit's fucked up.
Yeah, he on the move. He just went silent. Cause I know I'm on the move.
Question too, man.
Y'all can hear me now? That's better.
I hear
Yeah.
you now. I hear you now.
Yeah, man, you know, I ride past, you know, man, this destroyed pyramid that they call a mound and shit. So, you know, the energy kind of crazy and shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Destroyed period.
Man, you know they destroy anything that attached to niggas, bro. They don't want us seeing that, bro, nowhere in the world.
Is it really a pyramid though?
Yeah. based on geometry.
Nah, man.
Is it man-made? Is it man-made?
Yeah, it's man-made. It ain't no. We ain't got no damn mountains in Illinois. We got plateaus and shit, but not no mountains. But that's more in the central and southern part of Illinois.
What's the name of it? Like
This one right here. It's called Black Hawk Mountain. The one I just went past.
Black Hawk Mound in Illinois.
Yeah, we got a lot of them all through Chicago, brother. Shit, really through the state.
No, but
Wisconsin.
really, the question was, is it a pyramid though?
Yeah, they are pyramids. I mean, you know, they got the term mound, but you know, geometry wise and classification wise, and in the archaeological field, those are pyramids.
Y'all be trying to confuse niggas with
No, it ain't no confusion, bro. We can get into the geometry part of the shit and
They
the
don't
classification part.
what
I don't know
geologists,
what a pyramid is. That is
et cetera say that. I just want to know the geologist that's on board with these
The
motherfuckers.
geologists.
Yeah.
Well, we would be speaking more about archaeologists, brother.
The geologists and the archaeologists don't agree
Yeah.
with it though.
Well, they're in all the scientific classification when we start getting into the history of these sites. So clearly they do if they calling it a pyramid.
Nah.
Yeah.
So so we should be able to find like remnants of people inside of these what you call pyramids, right?
Well, they been destroyed them and stole all that shit,
Even with
brother.
so they destroyed this
Oh
mound that
yeah,
you call
brother.
a pyramid
They didn't
and took stuff out of there.
Of course, brother. They do that all around the world. Like, why are we acting shocked now? Because we talking about some American
Because
shit,
the stuff that's still in there, the stuff that's still in the pyramids in Egypt is still in the pyramids in Egypt.
brother.
They just
No.
excavated it. They just
And
excavated
put
it.
that shit in the
Oh,
Museum of Egypt in Cairo, brother.
no, that's not. No, that's not. No, that's not how
Yeah.
that work.
Yeah.
That's not how that work.
Let
They
me ask you
don't
something.
take everything and house it.
How many tombs they found inside the pyramids in Egypt?
A bunch of them. That don't mean nothing.
So they actually found human remains inside of the pyramids in Egypt.
They found all kind of shit in there.
Name me one pyramid in Egypt that they found human remains.
What you mean pyramid? Giza?
It wasn't no human remains found inside of the
Giza?
pyramids of Giza. No, that's not
Giza?
true. That's not true, brother.
You want to put some money on it?
Yeah, I'll put 100 on it, brother.
Why I gotta just be a light 100? Why come it can't be more than that? I'm trying to break the bank, bro.
You can't break my bank.
I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good right now.
My bank. You try to break
Okay,
my
well,
bank, you can't break
let's
my
do it.
bank, brother. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd show me one article of an actual human remain found inside of an actual pyramid in Giza.
Y'all betting for real?
And I'll cash up you the 100, brother.
Oh, I'm gonna stay on mute there.
But no, brother, you know, at the end of the day, that bet still on. I ain't waiting for that. You know. But just to keep it above, bro, all around the world, anything that's tied to niggas, bro, they destroy it. And they try to claim for themselves. You know, man, there's multiple articles speaking about how they to remove human remains up out of these sites over here in America, the artifacts and everything. And the reason why you see the mounds, what they call mounds still today, is because the hardening up under it it was too solid for them to actually destroy it all the way that they wanted to down to the foundation of it. And now what you have is an overgrowth of grass and plants and shit because you know as time passed, you know this overgrowth cover up anything. You know, just like how you see those buildings, some of the brownstones. You know how you will see vines covering up the whole side of the wall and shit like that. You know, that's just nature.
Quick question for you, bro.
Yeah, what's good, brother?
Um, you got like anywhere you can like point me to that back up what you just said? I ain't saying you're right or wrong, just for everybody listening.
What part, brother?
Any and all of it, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, right now I'm driving, but I can definitely there's definitely plenty of articles about them destroying intentionally destroying these ancient sites over here in Americas.
But I don't think that's the argument, though. You know,
I
Hey,
thought
hey,
we
hold
agreed
on,
it
hold
was
on, real
found.
quick. Hold on, real
He was
quick,
speaking
real
on what
quick.
I was speaking on. That's why I said that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
we get you. What's up, Sean?
Okay, so can I take you to the fifth dynasty king,
The fifth.
Jekara Esu? Yeah,
Okay, was he found inside
two
of the
daughters.
pyramid? Of the
Listen,
pyramid of Giza?
his wife. No. His wife and two daughters was found
Where
in the fifth dynasty in the pyramid.
in the
It was
pyramid
uncovered.
or
Hold on. Listen
by
to
the
me.
pyramid?
In his pyramid, not by the pyramid, because you know the kings, that the Valley of the Kings. That's the really where they're at. The Valley of the Kings and Queens is really where all the motherfuckers is at.
Yeah,
But
that's a fact. I wouldn't disagree
yeah,
with that.
yeah. But the two daughters, and the wife was found in the
All right, drop
pyramid, bro.
drop it right here in the private chat for the pull
Yeah,
over in this fair play.
yeah. I can
And
do
I'm
that.
and if I
I don't.
see
No,
them,
I don't want your $100. I
nah,
don't want
brother.
your
I
hundred
mean,
dollars.
look, brother.
We just having
I'm
fun.
a
I don't
man.
want your hundred
Yeah,
dollars. No, I don't want no $100, bro. I don't.
you a real nigga, Sean. I fuck with you, bro.
No, I don't. I'm just saying, you know, they have been finding like certain shit, but like you said, you agree with the Valley of the Kings. We all know that's where the motherfuckers reside.
That's where most of the remains was found. That in the Valley of the Kings.
Hmm.
That is a fact. I wouldn't
Yeah.
disagree with that, brother. Like I say, I ain't one of them niggas to just disagree to disagree, brother.
No, I know that.
If it's true, it's true. Ain't nowhere around. But
Nah,
from
but you're correct though. They're not just finding motherfuckers. They're not finding bodies in the pyramids, even though they were symbolic for the people that they were created for, especially Giza. You're dealing with Khufu and his two sons, his son and
right.
his grandson. So yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
that's all. Yeah, like I know that they found bodies in the areas and tombs that they created in the areas,
Mm,
but I have
for the
yet to see
workers and shit.
one. Yeah, and you know I shit even the pharaohs and shit and their family members, but I have yet to
Yeah,
find where inside of an actual pyramid that they discovered a human sarcophagus. But I know around the pyramids they have found plenty of
and that shit.
tombs
Yeah.
that was created for the pharaohs and also common folks as well too and shit. You know, I would never deny that.
Right. So that goes back to the question. So you're saying that some shit like that happened in these mounds up there where you at?
Yeah, they actually found bodies in these mountains. Matter of fact, one in Ohio and shit. And
Cahokia.
they no, not in Cahokia, in
Yeah,
Ohio.
well, they found the bodies in those,
Come
and those
on,
people aren't black people, bro.
Yeah, they found
They found
definitely
bodies
in
in them.
Tokyo. That's in Ohio, right?
no, that's in that's southern Illinois and Tennessee and Missouri.
Same difference.
So it's different ones, but you know, just offhand, one that I can speak
Missouri.
on in Ohio, it was a pyramid, but the water was they dammed up the water, did something with the water, and it started coming up on it. So as they broke down the pyramid to move it, they discovered that up under it at the bottom, it was over 25 to 30 mini pyramids inside of it that was actual uh graves.
Yeah, because they
up under
built them
these
on top of each other. They
on these
built.
small. So the big one was built over all of these individual small ones and combined them as one.
Yeah, it was dirt though. It wasn't. They weren't no
No,
damn pyramids.
they was
They were
stone and
dirt.
granite, brother.
They
This
were dirt.
particular site was stone
They
and
were
granite.
dirt. Wait,
Stone
pull
and
it up. Where
granite.
is that? Where is that?
I
Let's
just
look it up.
told you in Ohio, brother.
No, I mean, where in
Man,
Ohio? Ohio's a pretty
man,
well.
brother.
It ain't that big.
I was talking with Ohio. Not that big.
It's not.
It's bigger than fucking Virginia.
I'm not bragging about the size of
But I
Virginia,
was just
bro. I'm
saying,
saying
brother.
that
You
it's not
said
that big.
Ohio is a big state,
God
brother.
damn, it's not that big. It's
It
not.
is,
Hold
brother.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Because Cujo brought up a good point, and I don't want to go past that. They
Go
did
ahead.
found people in Cahokia, right? And
They found them in all of them. The Winter
yeah,
Mounds, the
Virginia. But hold on, I
Alabama
want to say
Mounds.
this. I want to say this real quick. Like he said, those are not black people.
Oh, well, they not.
They got genetic markers. Those are
They not.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, they're not black people.
And the reason why,
What type of people get sickle cell?
What type of
not only
Greeks
black
and West
people, but
Africans?
yeah, not only black people,
People who developed in the malarial
but
environment. Because you also get people
so you,
also
you
get
hold on.
in
So you
southern Greece
saying
they get sickle cell.
hold on, Cujo. So you saying the people in Cahokia they found them with sickle cell traits?
Yeah, they definitely found that up inside of it.
All right, so
Mound
Y'all can
72,
drink that drink.
now
Mound B,
72.
Mound 72, Mound B, and Alabama. Those are two I could think offhand. Now the terminology, it don't just say sickle cell. They using the what's those long fucking words that we be having a hard time pronouncing, and when you go to the definition of it and what it really is, it tells you exactly what it is. It's a iron deficiency, and based on where the pittance is at, along the skeletal remains and also in the cavity place and shit, those are telltale signs of sickle cell. Even though they got three other type of iron deficiencies and shit that's
And
up under that category, they all four of them are different.
so
Even
I see.
though they're considered iron, all four of them is considered iron deficiency, but all four of them are different in its own way. And sickle cell is different. It's older and different than all the other threes.
But so you're saying they didn't actually say they had sickle cell, but you're saying that you've seen
I
iron
mean, it,
and things like this that you associate with sickle cell.
all right, so look, P Game. Have you ever heard them Pan African motherfuckers that was speaking about the Mayans and shit like that on why they were saying that these people had sickle cell and shit like that? Well, it's based on the terminology
Yeah, they was processing
of the
those.
bioarchaeology and the study, and these terminologies is basically just scientific words of sickle cell. Yeah.
Because
I did this bill, brother. It's not just exclusive to America, brother. I did this bill and showed it wasn't just in America. It was it was in
I
South
get it
Pacific and Asia and in parts
because
of East Africa.
the first debate I did with A1. I used Cahokia Mound 72, right?
Yeah.
I used that against them, basically saying that they're not black people because we don't have those genetic traits, right? They had A, B, C, D. I think they was missing everything but X over there in the Cahokia Mound, right? Black people, African Americans, so-called African, they don't have that genetic marker unless they was mixing with somebody who was already here. That marker been here for tens of thousands of years.
What marker is that you're speaking about?
In the
Nautical
maternal
Science?
line, that A, B, C, and D.
A, B, C, and D. What? I didn't catch it
Haplogroup.
because it was my other
Maternal
phone.
haplogroup.
Maternal haplogroup.
Yeah, black Americans are mostly gonna have L2 and L2, L3, maybe some L1s, but mostly L2.
All right. So based on what I was reading, brother, they're not speaking on DNA that they found. They're speaking on genetic trait markers that they are found inside of the skeletal remains that are telltale signs.
Bro, it says this is the name of the paper. And an ancient DNA perspective of Mound 72 Cahokia. They're talking about DNA, brother.
Yeah,
They
we
mentioned
have
the
to get it. We'll have to get up into that one, brother.
they mentioned the haplogroups, brother. We can get into it.
Okay, that's what's up. we can get into it and shit. Hey, I'm gonna be back though, cause Bap is interviewing the sword, the Duke of Tears and shit, and I'm supposed to be on the panel with him to ask questions and shit like that. He just
Okay.
texted me. You feel me?
All right.
So if you still alive, bro, I'm gonna pop back on and I'm gonna try to get to the crib and I'm gonna get on my laptop so that way I can screen share with you brothers and shit.
All right, bet.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yup.
What up, Richmond? What up?
Big up, big up, big up, brother. Respect.
Yes,
Big
sir.
up.
What's happening with you,
Respect.
brother?
Yo, not to see you got that study up.
Yeah.
What does it say? What's the habit group?
I'm about to go to it.
I want to try and fuck your money up, Sean. That's why I said I'll stay on mute. Took me about 3 seconds to find something. I'm like, yo, that's too easy.
Yeah, I don't think that most people understand that shit it is what it is, bro. I'm trying to pay my mortgages. That's why I'm quiet.
Nah, any of your business, dog. I did find something though. Why not? To see looking for that real quick. He mentioned something about that mound in Chicago or something. And I'm looking at the people. Them
Hmm.
people ain't us. Them people ain't him.
No,
Nowhere near.
The
no.
SAUK. How you pronounce that?
There
Sack
you
or
go.
whatever. Them people ain't no dog. And they had a whole. They got into it with a couple of buck
You
or
know
two.
that. You know that. You know the people ain't us.
Here we go.
Go ahead, bro.
This is what I was going to read from real quick. It says studies have demonstrated that Native Americans belong to 5 main mitochondrial haplogroups: A, B, C, D, and X. These haplogroups vary in frequency depending upon the time and region of interest. Through the comparison of these haplogroup frequencies, it is possible to test questions about relationship within and between populations, or to compare contemporary populations to one another or the ancestral populations. Ancient DNA pioneers were drawn to study the ancient Midwest as well, and these skeletal collections were the subject of some of the earliest studies of Native American DNA. The first such analysis was that of Norris Farms, number 36 cemetery in central Illinois, is associated with the Oneida cultural tradition dating to roughly 1300 AD. Stone and Stoneking were able to determine the mitochondrial haplogroup for 50 individuals, with 49 belonging to previous identified Native American lineages, A, B, C, and D. These individuals do not appear to be spatially patterned in association with the haplogroup, within the exception of the 2 male individuals belonging to haplogroup B who were buried next to another. Um, let's see. Yeah, it's just saying the ones they found in the mounds was A, B, C, and D. Uh, Basically, what I said before.
Man, who watching the crack cocaine epidemic? Man, they got to be
Oh,
Cujo.
yeah. You got me.
Uh,
My bad.
Hey, that nigga over there, man, watching the cocaine epidemic, man. He trying to go back to the Clips days.
That brings back memories.
That butter shit.
Yeah, man, that butter, the gumball. Hey, hold on. Read that last part again, now to see.
Uh, um, which part?
What you just read. Just read the last part.
All right, here we go. So it said mitochondrial haplotype for 50 individuals, with 49 belonging to the previously identified Native American lineages, A, B, C, and D. These individuals did not appear to be spatially patterned and associated with the haplogroup, with the exception of 2 male individuals belonging to haplogroup B, who were buried next to one another.
Mm.
Point out that this association may not have any meaning, as individuals may not intentionally bury together because of their mitochondrial haplogroup. This grouping in the fact that a product of chance. Furthermore, mortuary practice and status as assessed by Burial goods did not have association with haplogroups. Says later revisited and expanded their earlier work to include 102 individuals belonging to haplogroup A, B, C, and D, and an unidentified lineage that would later be identified as belonging to haplogroup X. The SMPs present in the sample, thus exhibiting a haplogroup diversity with the range of extent Native American population. Haplotype diversity of the prehistoric population, however, was much greater than that of the modern population. 73.9% compared to 45.7%. This goes into the more stuff, but you look up what we have, like I'm L2, A1F, right? You won't find that in any Native American, any populations in America before 1492.
So you don't find what before 1492? Say that again.
L2 in America.
So L2 is nowhere in America. No L2, no L3, no L1.
Nope.
None of the L's.
Nope. Until they hopped on the ship and came here.
So what about any other haplogroup besides the A, B, D, C, and X?
Nope.
So those are the only haplogroups that we find within the from Canada to South America.
Only ones we found before Columbus came over here.
So how the hell could they isolate themselves for that long, bro? And nobody else know that there was some shit over here, bro. I think you lying to me. People been here.
Yeah, that's a big ocean that across on both sides.
200 million.
Them the people who did the revolts.
Now,
That's what we call it, a nigga.
Back over here so they could confuse us. They bought them from China, Mongolia. They bought them from there so they could confuse us. You know what I'm saying? And make us think that we was Africans.
Good point.
I don't know why they wanted us to think we were Africans though. I can't swallow that one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
So you mean to tell me that was some smoke screen?
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I mean, that's what Horace Butler said, and your boy Dane.
So you telling me that they brought some people over here to confuse us on purpose with for what reason?
They did that like 200 years ago because they had the foresight, that one day we'll realize that we were the real natives and want our land back. So they thought about it back then, to bring them over here. So
do we even got enough people to fight to get the land back?
Yeah, because all of us ain't on the census, right? It's only like
so we okay.
You got it times by 3. Only a third of us is on the census.
We gotta multiply.
Yeah, they actually said it's more black people in America than it is white people. They just show us that on TV because they want us to think we're minorities.
They really believe that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But so that's all a fraud.
Yeah, it's all a fraud. Because niggas
they
don't do
make us think
anyway.
that.
So when we went to school, in the classroom was 70% white and 15 to 20% black. That was just wrong.
Yeah, that was wrong. They just shipped you to the school.
Most of us was
so they can confuse the black population.
Oh, we didn't go to school. We was homeschooling.
Yeah, I guess. They probably had underground black schools, like the Underground Railroad. It was a real underground school. You got to think about it.
Hold on, look.
Underground school.
Hold on, I want to answer the bar reloaded question. Oh, never mind. They say maternal. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's why the Q is a paternal haplogroup. We was talking about maternal.
Listen. So you mean maternally or paternally, there's no African haplogroup in the Americas?
Nope.
Bro, you tripping, bro.
Show me. Where?
Before 1492, bro.
Yep.
What about Mansa Musa, brother? You forgot about
Exactly.
that.
It wasn't his brother. It wasn't his brother. Was it? Was it
No.
his brother?
I can't even see with a straight face.
Man, y'all reading that Walter Plecker history.
Abu Bakr, Abu Bakr.
Yeah, Al Bukhari the second.
Yeah.
Y'all reading that Walter Plecker history.
Hold on. We got Real Rap came up here and Cali came up here. Real Rap came first. What's good, Real Rap?
What's good with it? Do you still have the updated, like the updated source for this that I sent you, like on the
No, nigga, you
Instagram?
need to say what's good to all of us, nigga. Not a coincidence. Be on here too,
I
nigga.
said, nah. Last live you wasn't fucking with me. I thought we was
What you
back in
mean? You the
I
ops?
agree.
Nah, when you was drunk,
You
you
still can
probably
say what's
forgot.
up.
I
All
wasn't
right,
drunk
what's
at
good?
all. Is you the
What's good?
ops?
What's good to the
I want to
family?
know which real rap am I dealing with today?
The same African descent real rap that was on the last live.
Okay, there we go. Let's go.
I was talking on my Bluetooth speaker. I didn't realize how loud I had to talk
Nah.
on my Bluetooth speaker. I'm doing something a
Hey,
little different today.
yo, you heard yourself?
Yeah. No,
Your ass was loud, the
yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it straight
Yo,
on my computer. I'm not gonna talk on the Bluetooth.
yeah, you was loud as
But
shit. I was like,
anyway,
God damn, how this nigga so loud? Now you just told me you was on Bluetooth.
yeah, I was on the Bluetooth speaker. So I'm all right. Like before I get into it, where does the maternal haplogroup stop and the paternal pick up? To not a coincidence.
What do you mean?
It's been hold on, Cujo. Because it's in letter form, right? So A, B, C, D, and X are the maternal for Native Americans, but then like what you just told a bar reloaded, Q is a Y chromosome. For us, the African descent, I know L is a maternal, so like it's kind of all over the place. I was seeing like where does the maternal start and stop, and where does the paternal pick up and stop?
Well, it does not so much a start and stop. Like you might see the letters in sequence, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
really like that. These are just they so you have A, B, C, and D and X that are maternal haplogroups in America. I don't. That's all I can really
Can I
tell you.
try to
That's what
explain it?
stops that. Right. Go ahead, Cool. I don't understand. I don't really understand the
It's
question.
like because when they first found the genes, it was the focus was on the paternal. When you first started finding the haplogroup, that's how come you have A
Mm-hmm.
in Africa. You know, you have the A and the B in Africa. But when the female nomenclature started, it was later. So it started with L with the female. So the female one doesn't run the same. It's no correlation between the male and the female. It's like um, two separate languages almost. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no correlation between the two because L is where they started the female at. You know what I'm saying? Whereas A is where they started the males, the paternal side. So the paternal goes A, B, C. It works like you would imagine, but the mitochondrial DNA, which was processed later, it doesn't go by that same thing. It starts at L. You see what I'm saying? Because the A
So
on the maternal side is not the same as an A on the paternal side.
say
They'll
that
build
last
them
part
into
again.
each other. The A haplogroup on the paternal side is found in Africa. The A haplogroup on the female side, mitochondrial side, is found in America,
Right.
Far Eastern Asia. But there's no
That's like that.
correlation between those two. It's like, you're
Okay.
looking at two separate things. The mitochondrial DNA, every cell in your body has mitochondria. Every single cell,
Mm-hmm.
except for your gametes, except for your sex organs, your gametes, your sperm. That's the only thing that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't have mitochondria in your body. So every single cell in your body has has a replica of the mitochondria that your mother has. Every single cell in your body, your skin cells, like I said, except besides your gametes. But on the male side, it's not like that. On the male side, we only have our male side and our gamete. You see what I'm saying? That's how come you can't find it in females, because female gonads are different. Their gonads produce something different, a different type of gamete, which is only X, whereas we produce X and Y.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because like when I was looking at my paternal haplogroup Cujo, like the origin of this.
Explanation.
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, great. That was a great explanation.
But you should have knew that though, real rap. You should have known that.
Hold on.
What women produce real rap?
I didn't understand what he was asking. Now I get it. He was confused with the letters.
I gotta bash you for a minute. What do women? Right. Yeah, you stuck. You're stuck on the letters. It's all good. As long as you know where you were stuck at, bro. You unstuck now.
That's what's
Can we proceed?
Go ahead.
Can we proceed?
This your show. Go ahead.
No, you go. You the one. You said you had some more shit.
Yeah, because all right, so I can go. All right, cool. So like when I was looking at my haplogroup for my father, it starts at A. Like the origin starts at A before they crossed over and went into West Africa. So that's why I was trying to figure out, because it wasn't making sense. Like the mitochondria, like what Cujo was saying, was over here, but it splits. It's not the same. Our paternal and our mitochondria, when it comes to the letter, is different. I got it.
When you think of the father side, the oldest is A. When you think of the mother side, the oldest is L.
It's L, right. Because on my mom, she's L3. So yeah, that makes sense.
Now, answer this. Where's the oldest A at?
The oldest what?
A.
For the mitochondria, Sean?
No.
All right.
For the
Well,
father
the
side,
oldest is in East Africa for the paternal.
Okay, so the oldest, and
Like, you
then
want
the
me to share
oldest
my
mama.
screen?
No. I'm just listen. You ain't got to share your screen. We having a conversation. So the oldest A is in East Africa. You said?
Yeah, like that,
The
like
sand
around
people
that
still
Kenya
have
area,
it.
if I'm not mistaken.
Khoisan still have it.
Okay.
People in
And
Cameroon
the
have it.
oldest L is where?
Same area, East Africa. East.
Central Africa more than East Africa.
That's why I said I want to share my screen so you can see it.
No, so the oldest A would be what?
Because when I look at my screen,
The oldest
A and L is in the.
Hold on. The oldest A, because the A00 is coming out of Cameroon.
Yeah, Cameroon.
There you go.
That's West Africa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me look up. I'm about to.
They still have it.
They still have it.
A00. But
They
the
found
Khoisan people have a haplogroup A.
there was an
not
8,000-year-old child they found with the A00 in Cameroon.
Yeah, they found a couple of A00s. That's now the reason that I asked. The reason that I asked that is because there's people that's trying to claim Perry.
Yeah.
Albert Perry, right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Albert
The
Perry
South
is some
Carolina
shit.
dude.
So I'm basically, just so you know, real rap, I'm asking the question, I'm posing the question so that it eliminates error and false claims, because we're following a pattern. So now we know what the oldest A is and the oldest L, and we can continue that because you just told us there's two distinct locations. So if the oldest A is found in where? The Cameroon area region, right, or West Africa, and the oldest L is in East Africa, then what else are we going to find that's the oldest on the continent? Because it's going to show us diversity. Y'all get it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm about to share.
So
my
if you
screen.
look, look at it, share your screen. You taking all day.
No, I'm listening to you. I'm letting you get your shit off.
No, I ain't shit. I'm driving, bro. I'm just having a conversation so we can beat these niggas up nice.
There's more haplotypes in the L.
So I'm about to show you why I said what I said, Sean.
Hold on. Cujo just made a point. Hold on, before you go, say what you just said again, Cujo.
There are more haplotypes in the L haplogroup than it is anything else. Female.
Yeah. Female.
That's how diverse it is. Yeah, that's how diverse it is. It's like L.
So that's why they say
L3
it's
da 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 da
diverse.
da. L3 L. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm
always
Y'all,
L3.
y'all see
L3
this?
with markers behind it.
So you saying the L is like a Merle in the dog game.
Yeah, yeah. There's a
Y'all hear
lot of
me?
shit fall up under that L.
Can y'all
That's
hear
the
me?
haplogroup and the
Yeah. We
haplotype.
hear you, bro.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, y'all see Absolute Lee's comment?
And what do you say?
No, I can't even read absolutely comment. I don't think he
It
know how to
says
write.
they did not find. Look, he said they did not find A00 in Cameroon. 11 people had an offshoot of A00. Reread the research. That's what he said.
I read
Okay.
it recently.
So
So look,
okay, so
let me just do this for him real quick. It says ancient
go ahead.
West African forages in context of African population history, right? You can find this in Nature, right? The Journal of Nature. Let me read this real quick since he thinks he knows what he's talking about. He said, our knowledge of ancient human population structures in sub-Saharan Africa, particularly prior to the advent of food production, remains limited. Here we report genome-wide DNA data from 4 children, 2 of whom were buried approximately 8,000 years ago, and 2 3,000 years ago, from Sri Lanka, Cameroon, one of the earliest known archaeological sites within the probable homeland of the Bantu language group. One individual carried the deeply wide chromosome haplogroup A00, which today is found almost exclusively in that same region. Absolutely, y'all need to stop recycling the same stupid lies. Man. Y'all don't read, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Now show me something that says this is not true.
Yeah, like if they would have found Albert Perry in
This is
Seattle,
from
Washington,
2020.
you might have an argument. You know what I'm saying? But they found this nigga in South Carolina, the place that imported more Africans than anywhere else. But he ain't African. Man, what the hell? Come on, man.
Tested the Y chromosome. Come on, yo.
They always come out, they jump out and try to make a fool of themselves.
Perry a Gullah man. Like how you gotta make
Yeah,
it make sense,
exactly. That's your
yo.
people.
You feel me?
That's
And
your
then
people.
and then the history line up with it. Talk about Stono Rebellion, where them
All right,
folk
I'm
Exactly.
about
come
to share
from.
your screen. I'm
Exactly.
about to share your screen.
Exactly.
I
All
got
right.
to make a phone call real quick.
I got you. Hey, can you take his comment down real quick before you dip? So look, this is why I said what I said, Sean and Cujo. Because when I was looking at my paternal, it's my on my dad's side right here. It's saying haplogroup A. Stories of all our paternal lines can be traced back over 275,000 years to just one man, the common ancestor of haplogroup A. Current evidence suggests he was one of thousands of men who lived in Eastern Africa at the time. However, while his male line descendants passed down their Y chromosomes generation after generation, the lineages from other men died out over time. His lineage alone gave rise to all other haplogroups that exist today. And that's in East Africa, as you can see right here. That's why I stated what I
Yeah.
stated, bro.
It's saying that he was found in East Africa. That doesn't necessarily say where it originated, but it could. I mean, it's speculative. Africa is one of the least what's the word I'm looking for when you look for something. It's most least looked into. I can't think of it, man. Goddamn. Most least
Oh,
looked into
hold on. We gotta make this
as far as
correction. So
genetics go.
hold on, we gotta make this correction. So there's 2 A's. So A split. You got A00, and then you got the one that the Khoisan get and everybody else get. So you come from that A. You don't come from the A00A. Oh, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, show me real quick. Yeah. Get this. I'll take this down.
God damn.
That's why. So they already had an A before they found Albert Perry, right? And then that's why they had to add the A00 to it. Can you see my screen?
It's a
Not yet.
subclade.
Right, that's the word, Sean.
Oh, yeah.
That what you were looking for?
No, I was trying to say investigated. It's one of the least investigated areas on
So,
as far as the makes of the population. Africa's the least
so we
investigated.
got.
But yeah, subclade. I was trying
Oh
to say
shit,
that
my shit
earlier.
ain't even up. There we go. Can you see this, right? So you got A00 that Albert Perry and the people, some people in Cameroon come from. Then you got A0T, which the rest of everybody else comes from. This is the one that. and populated the world. The Khoisan has the A0T.
How old is it?
What'd you say?
How old is it?
Oh, hold on. I got something on that. Hold on. It's around the same. Oh, I can go right here.
200,000 years old at least.
Yeah, it's yeah. Um, it's up there. It's around the same age as the A00.
And
I
so
don't
So
know.
those are
is
the
A
two
double zero?
oldest age groups.
Hold on. I don't know why it's not.
Go ahead, Sean.
So here they got it listed at 161,000.
Okay.
So
Right?
161.
That's what they have it here. This is on Y4. But they
So it's
got
That's what's not making.
isolated.
zero at
Yeah, see
230.
how old that one is.
They got
So
A00 at 235.
okay. So where did
A by
A00
itself
split
still
from?
older than that.
But hold on real quick, y'all. Y'all got it.
Okay. So
All
my
right, so this
question
is my
is,
confusion,
when did?
Sean and
My
Cujo.
bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, this is my confusion. What he just showed, the A00, when he get back, he was showing is 235,000 years. My haplogroup A that I showed is 275. So
It depends
I'm
on the source, real rap. It's
Yeah,
those
real
numbers
rap.
are estimates.
You,
Those aren't
right.
factual.
You can have more updated scholarship on your DNA shit,
Yeah,
right?
because 23andMe say 275,000 years.
Right. So that'll change the date because we have more information. We can hone in on more of an existence. But remember, we're still tracking back or tracing back beyond 330,000. You see what I'm saying? So there's a period of point that we're trying to come in and find that haplogroup, especially more specifically in West Africa, that will be the oldest on the continent, supposedly. If it is a Homo sapiens sapien, but people have said it's archaic human. So we just have to be patient with science, and it's self-correcting. And in that self-correction, that's why you have the date you have. But his explanation for what he was saying as far as the source would be correct whenever the date it was published, because they didn't have any other information to go by. Does that make sense?
oh shit, my bad. I'm talking on mute. Yeah, that makes sense. So I need to see the updated A00, and if it's updated, then it should be older than my 275,000 from 23andMe. I got it.
Yeah, 23andMe kind of them numbers. What's your paternal haplogroup?
Paternal is EM2. It's a branch of E1B1A.
EM squared.
It's
Right.
yeah,
It's the self.
EM263, but yeah, it aligns with the E1B1A.
Yeah, that nigga that nigga got that, East Central African haplotype. Your people was part of that migration that left east and went west and then came back.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, on both sides. So yeah, it did that back migration on my dad's side from east to west. Then my mom did the back migration with that U6 in the Mediterranean.
My paternal is BM181, which is a subclad of B, which is the second oldest haplogroup, and it's typically hunter-gatherers now called a Hadzabe in Tanzania that probably live somewhere in Cameroon or the Congo. But it's amazing to think that somebody with those genes survived the transatlantic slave trade and continue to live until this day. So big up, for real.
So big up.
Cause that's
For
pre-Bantu
real.
expansion.
That's
You know what I mean? So that's it's kind of he would have been an odd man out. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even a farmer. he was still goddamn using stone tools and shit. Survival.
Ain't gonna shit.
But it's a lot to learn about African DNA.
Damn, Sean, your mic sound crazy. So where we at with it? What's going on?
Yeah, my bad, man.
Real rap. What was you saying with the date?
Okay.
He said your date young. Your date too young for him. That's what he said. He said you need to update your scholarship.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, because what I just showed not to see, with my
Oh,
23andMe.
no, hold on, look. My bad. They got A010 at 235 and A00 at 235.
Mine's still older.
What's the date on your source?
This
That's not yours. That's not yours. When you're looking at 23andMe, that's not yours. That's just showing you where they all come from.
Yeah.
When they show you that A, it's
Part
not
of my
showing you
bloodline,
that's
so I'm
yours.
claiming it, Cujo.
I mean, that's
I
everybody.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. What's the date though? Not to see. What's the
I'm not saying it's exclusive to me, but
No, I'm saying, but everybody comes from them. I mean, you're right, but everybody
that's fine.
comes from them.
Like you
It's
think I'm
December
saying like
23.
I'm the only one that owns it.
Hold on,
I'm not trying to be contentious, brother. I'm not.
Why y'all niggas arguing about this nigga want to claim A?
So this is the problem, right? He read that, right? So which is go to this, what their sources say, what it's right. They're giving the layman person a summary or something, and you want to hold it as it's 100%. This is the date, yada yada yada. You need to go into the sources and see what their sources are saying because they cite their source.
I went to the reference.
So okay, show me. Because, but also, bro, these I don't know why you're looking at these. They're roundabouts. So
Is it me or somebody breaking up?
Is it me or somebody?
It's you.
Yeah, it's an echo.
It must be you.
Yes, the echo.
The echo just started, bro.
That's crazy. I don't know.
Y'all got my phone tapped. Yo, it's the Abos shuffle.
Ain't not
What
a
happened?
coincidence. If you're wrong, bro. It's okay. That's how we get
What is
better.
there to be wrong about? What is there to be wrong about? I'm telling you, all I told you, you was thinking that you
real
came
rap
from
looking for a victory,
A00.
nigga.
Hold on. You was thinking he came from A00.
No, I didn't. I said A straight up. I never said
Oh,
A
okay,
double
but you
zero.
didn't know. Hold on, you didn't know it was two, and we all branch off the A0-10. What are you talking about? See,
I
I
know
try
it's
to be.
I know it's multiple A's.
No,
But
no, no,
maybe,
no.
hold on. But
Listen,
maybe the science
brother.
updated itself. Because
Ain't
why is
no.
my A
It's
older
always
than
been a
A
science.
00?
That
It's
ain't
always
your
been a
A,
science.
dog. That ain't
It's
your
always
A.
been a
That's
science.
on
I don't know what you're talking
everybody's.
about.
Everybody
Cujo,
that do a 23andMe.
stop arguing with me, bro.
No,
When I say
everybody
mine,
that
I'm
does
just
a
talking about as a
23andMe
representative.
says that.
Now,
A, and it'll show the
Everything
process
That
comes off
nigga
going from
said,
of
stop
A.
arguing with him, nigga.
A0T.
Everything comes from A, cat.
I
That
got
nigga
you. What
said
I'm
he
saying,
ate.
I don't own it. When you hear me say mine, I'm not claiming ownership like I created it, bro. Like, let's move on. So, why don't I see just the A by itself, bro? Your source don't have that. Not a coincidence.
Brother,
Mine
you
is the A by itself. You want me to share my screen again?
right, and that is it's not that it's wrong. It's showing you only A0T, but it's not telling you that because you have to go into the actual sources to read it. What you're reading is something they give to the
Cap,
consumer. Ain't no cap. Ain't no cap.
cap,
Nothing. I
cap.
bet
Why
you
is you instigating, yo?
because
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
you are
instigating.
so
If the
contentious.
man wrong, he wrong.
wrong
He's
about what?
not
What am I
wrong.
wrong about? What am I
He
wrong
asked you to
about?
show your source, put it on the screen, bro.
What
Let's
what am
get
I
All right,
wrong
I'm
right.
about?
pulling up the reference. Hold on. Let me pull up the reference. I
What am
got
Yeah,
I
you.
wrong
you
about?
Let me pull up the
ain't
reference.
gotta say wrong. Just if
He
if
can't
he
Hard to
wrong, pull it
discern
up and
that
show
from
him.
you. It's
Come on.
not.
What am I wrong about? That's what I want to
It's
know.
not enough. Now, you know when
Why
somebody
is
say
my
A,
why is my father's A haplogroup older than the A00? And y'all
that's
said
not
that
your
the
father.
oldest
Your
was in
father doesn't have
Cameroon
an A
and the
haplogroup.
oldest is actually in East Africa. Y'all was wrong about that.
Your father doesn't have an A haplogroup. He does not. If he
All right,
did, he
Ella
wouldn't be
Cujo,
your
for the
father.
sake of the argument, bro, We just
No.
talking about a haplogroup. I'm not putting no ownership on it, so we ain't got to keep doing
Which
this
A
rigmarole.
haplogroup are you talking about? Which A haplogroup are you talking about?
Let him put his screen up so you can look and see what I'm saying. He's just saying when you
I'm
look
waiting
at
for him to
screen,
put it
see
back
I'm not
up.
saying what I'm saying. I'm saying the
That's what it
original
is.
A, then it branches off to DE, then
What
then after
original
the
A?
back migration, we
What
branch off
Listen,
into
original A?
if y'all hear a boom, you niggas arguing. If you niggas hear a boom, just know a nigga then drifted somewhere, yo. On some real shit. But go ahead
You
on this.
better be
I'm
safe,
almost to
bro.
my destination.
God
If you
damn,
hear a
man.
boom, you know what I'm saying? Just be like,
Roll the
yo, just
window
say my
down.
name a
Get
couple
some air.
times. If a
You
nigga,
heard me?
don't, yeah, I heard you. I just opened my song.
There you go. Do something, man. But fly right, dog. Y'all go
So
ahead. My
what?
fault.
Now watch this. Now I hope you admit when you're wrong. Go ahead and pull up them old ass sources, man. This is from 2023. I hope you admit when you're wrong, real rap.
What am I wrong on first? Let's start
Where's your
there.
source? Where's your source, man?
Oh boy.
My source.
I hope
All
you
right,
know. Hold on. You know that I took a 23andMe test also, right?
no
You know that,
problem. Hey, look, bro. I ain't
right?
never been afraid to be wrong, nigga. I was an Abo a year ago. Now I'm back African. It is what it
So,
is.
now,
To say it
where's
more
your source and
correctly,
what's
you
the date?
believe in
Because you
Back
kept
what?
arguing.
What you
saying
back? What you back? You back a what?
African, nigga. You
You
heard it.
back a African?
Always been, nigga. I told
Saying
you
that you
once I
was
found that.
African, then you were Afro, and you came back African.
now, hold
Yeah, there
on.
you go.
Let's not let him run away because
That's what
Ain't
I'm
was
nobody
just
saying.
going
Flip
running.
so
I'm
flop
right
right.
hard.
here.
Come on, he
Yeah,
was just going
he
so
trying.
hard. Like,
Yeah.
how to see. You can't admit that you're wrong. You're gonna
Yeah.
admit that you're wrong because I know you're looking at the dates. It's not hard because first of all, you never isolated one of them sources, right? Now you're looking at the dates on them sources, and it don't say what you want to say. Because I'm gonna show you the date on this right here.
I'm not. I ain't even looked nothing up. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see
Why
what
are
we
you
doing.
supposed to be? No, you supposed to be showing me a source from that haplogroup shit that you had.
Okay,
Right?
I'm going to the references. I got you. No problem.
Yeah, out of there. Look, remember, you was all up in here, right? You
I'm
was
not
all up
looking
in
at
here.
the screen.
You was all up in here on your shit, right? This is mine, right? That's what you was doing, right?
Yep.
And
Got to
and what
scroll
you
down to the reference.
and the references are right here. All you gotta do is click references.
I know where it's at.
All you gotta do is click references, and none of them
I know where it's at.
is gonna be close to my date here, right? Oh, where's it at? Yeah, come on. Now you don't want to show the date. It was just down here. But anyway, this one December 23. None of them is like that. Why is it not
Slow
showing me?
kids is crazy. But slow kid makes 6 figures though. It's crazy. Anyway, let's see here.
What's the dates you got, man?
I got you.
I'm
Hold
looking
on.
at all these dates. All
Be
these
patient.
papers, all these dates.
Be patient. All right, we got an update on the 800. I see 270,000 now, so they don't went up a little bit.
So you just gonna admit when you're wrong or no?
Yeah, we're gonna postpone that.
Oh, here we go. You see the date right here. Postpone what?
Postpone me being wrong.
Nah, ain't no postponing it. You gonna admit now that you was wrong since you was trying to pick an argument so bad.
I wasn't picking an argument.
Come on, just
Yeah,
come
the whole
on. You
story.
got it. You
I'm
got
going
it.
through the references. Hold on.
And all of them are old, right?
2007, 2008, 2003, 2004.
Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm surgical with this shit. Come on. Let's hear this.
Real rap Real Rap was wrong about the sources on 23andMe.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
We was just sharing information, bro. You try to pick a fight.
You hell, Bo. You hell.
I wish you had the same energy for the Abos, but I ain't gonna lie, you've been turning up the last few weeks. You know, you've been stepping down. You ain't been taking no shit no more. So I can't even say that. Like, you've been turning up. I'll give you that.
Hey, the absolute lead person in the comment section. The reason you have your relatives in the States is because those people in the States took the test.
They don't even understand that part of the test.
I mean, it's not saying
they
arbitrarily related to people. These are actual people you're related to who have also taken the test.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna demonstrate this shit. Yeah, you're 100% right.
No, you guys are nice. Absolutely. When you gonna take a test? When you gonna take a test? I want to see you take a test and come share it up here. Let's see what your test say. You ain't no abo, nigga. You's a pretender. Because all you guys do is I believe. Not show. You know, you can't show shit. You just gotta go by what you believe. Fuck your beliefs. I wipe my ass with your beliefs. Now show something. Literally. You never provided a source. Let's see. Is he a moderator in here so he can actually show a source? I can't tell from here.
I know
He shouldn't be.
No, I said give him a source, and you can at least make him temporarily a moderator.
He never comes up anyway. He never come up. He just sit out there and talk shit. He might.
No, I'm just talking about in the he can share a link in the chat room. He can't do it as that. So share a link.
White boy until he prove otherwise.
Oh, I agree with that shit.
You
know, they always call us agents, right? Right? Don't they always call us agents? Like you're an agent.
Yeah,
that's what you are.
Routine,
right? Agent
infiltrator.
Just like don't nobody care about y'all saying that bullshit. That shit it don't do nothing but make white people and the rest of the world laugh at us. That's it. That's it.
Y'all know who got the info and who don't got it. You know what I mean?
Ain't no damn body.
I'm still waiting for the question I asked. The question I asked. I'm waiting for the guys gonna be able to show anyone around the world. How come no one around the world in all these countries, all these continents, agree with your motherfucking ass? None of these scholars. Why do all of them agree with us? None of them agree with you motherfuckers. How come none of you guys have no receipts? How come there's no ship records, bill of sale of people saying that the black people were Aboriginal? When did all of this? So how come you can't find none of this? Some of you guys say you guys have been here. You guys got records from the 1200s, which is bullshit. I said, you know, that's an absolute bullshit, right? So I want you to show me that. When does your records go back? I bet you're gonna tell me that. I bet your records don't go back past either the 1800s or the late 1700s. I bet you ain't gonna be able to find that shit, motherfucker. I know you're not gonna be able to show none of that.
Oh, yo,
that's all I want.
Can I demonstrate something real quick for y'all? This is some of the confusion with these DNA tests, also with these Abos and all these other crazy people that don't even understand the test, right? So he's saying just pull up the location map. So I'm gonna show you what he's talking about, because Dulcinea tried to pull this trick on these very colorful and naive people, and I'm gonna show you exactly what is wrong about this. So let's watch this real quick. Oh, what the hell? Hold on.
No, are you talking about that location map where it shows like back migration in and out?
Man, it just show you who you related to, like the people you
related
to, where they
people,
live.
Okay. Oh, you talking about ancestry? My bad. I thought you were still talking about
ancestry on the location map. It just shows
on the location map. Yeah, it just shows you. It only shows you the people who decided to actually list themselves. Because not everybody give up their location.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all it does. Is the people who gave up the location. It don't mean that's That's it.
Well, you know the percentage of people. Hold on, before you play that real quick. Before you play that, not a coincidence. Let's say the percentage of people who actually show that is minuscule. It'll probably be, if you're lucky to get 2%. You'll be lucky to get 2% of your family members who actually people who you, or let's just say you match probably 2%, and even less than that, probably maybe even 2 to 1%, 1 to 2%, right? Of the people actually list themselves or show their location. Most people ain't doing that shit. I'm up to like 20 fucking thousand matches, and still only got like 500 people, whatever it is, showing that shit. That's nothing.
Yeah. So that's the trick that Dulcinea tries to pull on people, right?
Yeah, show that, John. I
These
remember
naive
that.
people,
That's a
but
good example.
this is a great example
Because
of
it's
the
the only
hammering.
people showing that I'm related to is in America.
Yeah.
She man, it's like go ahead, please play this.
Here we go.
Okay, so then I'm gonna start here with the DNA matches of what we were talking before, because pulled up a point as far as by location, which was something that I immediately went to go look at when I got there. And I'll zoom in here because I wanted to see like what locations were coming up. And I actually was very happy to see that a lot of the locations that are coming up, the majority of people are in locations that were passed down orally to me. So South Carolina, Florida, Louisiana, a lot of places in the South. That's stuff that my family has already told me. And I was able to go through the locations to find it. It might have froze. Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Hear you.
Sis, what are we looking at exactly on the screen?
Right now, you're looking at my DNA matches by location. So you're seeing here, let me try to refresh. You're seeing here the different locations that my cousins or family members are from. So as you can see, the majority of them are in the Americas and mainly North America. We do have some people over in Alaska here, and then I have some people over in the United Kingdom, France, Italy, but way more people are in the United States of America.
Do they give
And
you
that's where all my
percentages on these people?
Oh my God.
Yo, I see what she did. She slick. She thought she was slick.
Oh, I think she might have actually believed it for real. Seriously, because you gonna bring this up to the public. You can't think everybody else stupid too. You know, I mean, well, maybe some people do. I don't know.
Well, you know what else she did? You know what she did, Cujo? After that, she wanted to show that she had Black European grandparents.
Yeah, but see, all this is showing is people who took the test that you're related to. That's it.
Facts.
That's
That's why I said she thought she was slick. That's people that's taking the test so far.
So look, let me show this real quick, right? So
You're gonna call her out though.
you showed that map, right? So as you can see over here to the right, it says DNA matches where your family lives today. This is not their genetic ancestry. It has nothing to do with their ethnicity. It has nothing to do with their DNA test. It's just where they're at today, and they put a location on their profile. It says you are genetically related to these people, to these other ancestry DNA members. It says I have a total of 17,808 matches. I have a total of 170 matches sharing their location. It says your location represented on the map by the orange pin. So this is not all my matches, like everybody kept saying. Like Callie was saying, Cujo was saying, Real Rap. This is not all your matches. This is just who decided to optionally put this on their profile. This has nothing to do with ethnicity. Like, absolutely is like, oh, just pull up the location. Like they're slow.
Yeah, like if you look at it,
Look,
you got Japan
he
on there.
said so. Nobody in Africa took the test. No, that's why. Yes, people in Africa took the test. That's why I have African DNA matches. That's why I have African DNA matches. They just didn't.
Some do, but most haven't taken that test yet, bro.
They just haven't.
I don't understand. Like it is. There's still high levels of poverty there. Most people haven't taken that test.
When they take the test, those people live in the United States. So when they put their location in, it's still gonna say the United States. The Nigerian people I've seen a Congolese woman. So she had 170 African American relatives, and she was from the Congo, and she moved to America. It's on YouTube. So I mean, but she lives in the United States. So when you see her on there, it's saying that she lives in the United States, but she's from the Congo.
Like, look, here goes an African cousin right here. He just didn't.
Hey, question real quick. real quick, like when you go to his traits, how much of 1% would have to be for you to consider him like full blood African?
What do you mean? How
Like
much?
over
Full blood
90?
African.
No.
Hold on.
No. For
No,
him,
we got some 100%. Men not coincidentally got some 100%, bro. We got a lot
no,
of
but I
100%.
understand what he's saying. So, but then what you will understand, if he's not 100%, he has somebody who is in his lineage, his mother, grandfather. So that would be that full African. Yeah, you got.
Hold on, but not a coincidence. There are also some continental Africans, due to colonization,
Is
that
100.
have some European admixture.
Right.
But they're African.
And that's why I asked that, Cali,
Yeah,
because
but
I
you're
got
not.
a bunch of them that's like in the 90s, but like me personally, I haven't found any continental Africans that's 100% yet, because they had some of that colonization going on.
Eventually it'll pop up, bro. Eventually it will.
Again, the African genome is the least investigated genome on the planet, and it's the most complicated and the most varied genome on the planet. But it's the least studied on the planet. As time go on, we'll find out more.
That's a fact.
You got more African. Like absolutely is just slow.
And not for nothing, you got people in the corridor that got zero. I mean, that got zero admixture, 100% with Central Africa.
Yeah, so yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, like he's just got Nigerian in Nigeria East Central. And that's crazy because that's your 5th to 8th cousin. That's what we was doing, not last law, but the law before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got non-Centimorgans. Okay.
But we would share ancestors some generations back, somewhere in like the 1700s. Most likely.
Elijah and Matumbo not related, and they both Yoruba.
Look at you stuff. You see, just say that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to say
Nigga, hell, bro.
Yeah, they both Yoruba. They probably not related. The Yoruba are have a high genetic variance between each other, and then it's kind of a social thing with a lot of them too. Cause you could have somebody that say they're Yoruba and they're really not, but they grew up amongst the Yoruba, so like their grandmother could have grew up amongst them or great grandmother, and they just they're a part of that now. But there's more variance. I seen a study. It was more variance between two Senegalese brothers with the same mother and the same father. More variance between those two individuals than there was between a Englishman and a Frenchman. From two different sides of the jump. You know what I'm saying? From two different sides of the English Channel. So a man in England and a man in French were more alike genetically than two brothers in the Senegal. That's how big the difference is of the genetic variance amongst the African population. It's not even comparable. It's more variance in Africa than the entire world combined.
Facts. Now we're not even close. We have high levels.
Not even close.
Yep. Not even close. Not even in the same freaking ballpark. It's vast. And we could just talk just West Africa alone.
Yeah.
We ain't even got to go through the rest of the continent, right? Just West Africa alone.
You could take Nigeria pretty much.
Yep, Nigeria alone, absolutely. it's crazy, right? There's such a big ass gap. I'm talking about genetically, right, between a Igbo and a Hausa, than it is.
Yeah,
a Welsh.
Yeah, I mean,
a Welsh and
honest,
yeah.
You have Cameroonians who are R1B1A who are closer to Europeans. That R1B haplogroup than they are to other Bantu speakers, because that's the haplogroup that survived in that area. I mean, it's not this way we look at race, and that's one thing I think we all look at it kind of incorrectly, because we see a J marker, we assume you look like an Arab, when the J marker would have been a black person. You know what I'm saying? It would have been a black person before it became anything else. You just didn't automatically turn into an Arab when you cross the Sinai Peninsula. You know what I'm saying? Humanity lived in Africa longer than humanity lived outside of Africa. Man has been outside of Africa for estimated 70,000 years.
Absolutely gonna
Been in
disagree with
Africa.
you, bro. Absolutely, say you're lying.
I'm not lying.
I just go about it. Absolutely, like no. Oh,
What
we
the
got
fuck is
free
a black
papa.
person? A
We
black
got free
person,
papa in there. Oh
pretty
boy,
much. A black person is somebody who look like they from Africa. That's what a black person is.
facts.
Yeah, who resembles an African, because the Papua New Guinea people, they aren't African, but they look like us. So okay, they can be black people too. Melanesians, they aren't black people. I mean, they are black people, but they're not African. So okay, what's the point?
Facts.
Africans, that's what it means. So if you look like if you look like what an African, the countless phenotypes that exist in Africa, if you fit into that, then yeah, that's what a black person is. That's what we're gonna roll with. Absolutely, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. I mean, for real. I mean, I'm beginning to think we're dealing with people that's still in high school, bro. This is ridiculous.
I'm trying to tell you,
So
y'all
that's
keep
not even
wasting
a
your
good
time with the
question.
slow folk, man.
It's not even a good question. I mean, if you really want to talk about it, pretty sure a nigga could put a show together and break it down, man. That's not even a good question.
Niggas done did that. I know about DNA shit, and I don't even be fucking with the DNA shit. You know?
I mean, I make no sense, but it's pretty fucking obvious. Damn, man, the whole entire world lying to black people in America. That's just, I hate to say
Cujo,
this,
do
but
me a
make it
favor,
make
bro.
sense.
Can you do me a favor,
What's
big
up?
dog?
What's
Give
up?
me a random black history fact people don't know about from Virginia.
Oh, damn, it's funny because I was just bragging about the macaroni thing today at work. Um,
You talking about Hercules?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into it with somebody from South Carolina. She was cool as shit, though. She from Florence.
Quit trying to
Them niggas.
goddamn gaslight my fucking corridor
Nah,
people,
man, I
man.
gave
Fuck
the
out
props.
of here,
I had to
man.
bring the rice up. Oh, okay, here go one. Lumpkins Jail. You familiar with Lumpkins Jail, right,
I
Ghost?
do the tours down there. Fuck with me.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Facts,
Lumpkins
real
Jail.
life shit.
Lumpkins, I forget his wife's name, but he sent her to Ohio. She was mixed, you know what I'm saying? She was
Maggie.
black. Yeah, he sent her to Ohio. And when he died,
And
she
not a
inherited his
coincidence. I don't know if
money.
you're here, not to cut you
And
off,
she
but it's
founded
I'm trying to
Virginia
come into
Union
my
University.
I'm trying to come into my laptop, so not a coincidence. I'm gonna dip out for a minute. I don't know if he's still listening. Not a coincidence, but yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
come
heard you. I heard you. You got it.
Yeah, but she founded Virginia Union University with her money, and it's still there. You
Facts
know
started
that.
from a
You know what I'm
room
saying?
shack to the
Yeah,
Virginia Union
the
Panthers.
seminary
Facts.
school is the actual building. The one up on Brook Road, that's the actual building. That she financed that shit. She put her money down for that, and it was named Virginia Union kind of as a slight to the Confederacy. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even
Virginia
gonna say
Union.
kind of a slight. That was some big shit. Big old palm tree.
Yeah, and then like it's a part of Richmond. We call it Church Hill, but it's really, this part is not Church Hill. This part is actually Union Hill, because that's where the Union soldiers were stationed. So when the Union soldiers were withdrawn, the city of Richmond named the area Mosby, and Mosby was a Confederate general from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to for the super chat, man.
Yeah, that's good.
Kundo Lagunas. They said this cat Cujo know his shit. See that, Cujo? They be wanting to
Hey,
hear it.
brother.
Appreciate that super chat, man.
Yeah, that's what's
Definitely
up. Hey, man,
appreciate it.
I mean, on some real shit, man, it's us. Man, shut the hell up, Truth or Story. I don't live nowhere near no goddamn George Washington State.
Yo,
Oh, yeah, please, salute.
True. You
Here we go.
don't let,
Lit.
Cujo, don't let him know he won, bro. It's your responsibility.
I
That
gotta
nigga
stop
just
putting in
smiled
the
so
chat.
fucking
We
hard.
live in
He
Washington.
could be doing
Oakland,
jabs and shit, and I ain't trying to bring up the crabs, but he could keep on doing jabs. Yeah,
Man,
George
don't let that
Washington.
nigga win, bro. That nigga sadistic as fuck, bro.
Yo, real rap. You all right over there, man? You got real quiet after that little debacle you had, man.
Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm just looking up my 5th and 8 because yeah, like I'm not like you, bro. Like I can't find Africans on the DNA as easy. It's a
It's
lot of.
not. I didn't. It's not easy. You got to go through thousands of names, bro.
I know it's a bunch. I know
you gotta. It's not easy, but
a lot
you
of
should. You gotta isolate it as small as you can. So look through the only 8 centimorgans, and then look through
That's
only
what I'm
9,
doing.
and look through only
A lot
10.
of my people, A lot
But
of
then
my people
also,
mix, bro.
you could look through people, but this is only going to give you DNA matches that did a tree or did somewhat of a tree, and you
Right.
put in African places, right? And it's going to show people that have African places like in their tree, like you put Nigeria or even Africa, or you know what I'm saying, but Nigeria, uh, Benin, whatever, Ghana, you could put those in where it says birthplace, and that's going to show in a tree. But not everybody has a tree though. You know what I'm saying? So you look through the eights, the nines, the tens, 11s, centimorgans. You look, and then also with the birthplace. It's tedious work, bro. You're just not gonna find it.
Yeah.
You'll find it though.
I never
Yeah,
I've
bro.
never found anyone who was I'm like an actual person on the continent. I've never found one so far. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. The more Africans take it, that's like I'm liking the fact that they're kind of getting into it too. A lot
Yeah.
of the West Africans that live here, they're getting into it because they're surprised to find out they're not all Nigerian. You know what I mean? I seen one. The cat was like, he was on like 70% Nigerian because the diaspora displaced a lot of people. It just didn't displace those of us, who descend from the people who were sold. It displaced people on the continent as well. There's a lot of turmoil, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Especially during the slave trade, but again, at the after the Berlin Conference, before World War One. You know what I'm saying? You had a lot of upheaval, a lot of war, a lot of people moving in the areas. I mean, you got to try to understand the history if you want to understand the genetics. At least try.
That's why I asked you the question I asked you, because you know what I'm saying. I found some people in the high 90s, but I haven't found 100% continental African yet. Like the
I
ones that
mean,
I
but
found.
then again, when you see the high 90s, a lot of times anything else could be statistical noise. It could be, but who knows? I mean, like I said, there's a
Um,
lot about Africa we don't understand so about genetics. But it's easier to find 100 or 99% European. It's easier because it's more. They have more
they're more taking it.
samples to pick from us
Yeah.
right now. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Whereas
you
the
ain't gonna
East,
find no 100% African though.
Cool. I found 100%.
I found a dude, and Oprah Winfrey like 99%. I mean,
Shit,
just in her
99.
popular
Yeah,
culture.
99. I ain't gonna say. I'm saying 100%.
Look, he
Yeah,
100%
you can have that
Cool.
1%. That's an A, nigga.
on the screen.
Zoom in, nigga. I can't see that shit.
You can't see it.
98, man. Okay.
Oh,
You saying
Like
Nigerian?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know
98%
what test is
Nigerian
that.
and 2%. That's
23
100%.
to me.
I ain't feeling that shit.
Got
He's
it.
African, 100%.
So you
They
did.
oldest. They been secluded. Them motherfuckers along the Sudan. Them real black ass chicks.
Or Nilots. Yeah, they're different. They're different. They're very different. They Mexican completely different from us. They're closer to the fucking Arabs, and that's what's wild because you can't look at them and see it, but the Arabs are closer to them. Let me say that. Africa's the base. Everything's come from us. Everything emanates from there. Not I mean, of course, people came and went into the continent, but primarily the
I was
masses
looking
of the
somewhere.
human population lived on the continent of Africa for longer than anywhere else.
It was warm today, buddy.
Hey, I just read Mungo Park book again. That was a good ass book. I read it when I was younger, but I read it,
You
I
talking
read it
about
a
the
couple times
mixed
since
boy?
then. But the Mungo Park, the
Yeah, he
explorer.
was mixed.
No, he
Yeah.
was a white dude.
Yeah. Oh, you said Mungo Park. Yeah, you know he got a
Yeah.
son too.
Oh, does
Married.
he?
Married. Yeah, he had sex with that West African queen,
Yeah. He was
princess, or
chilling though.
whatever the fuck she was.
I
She was a
mean, but
princess.
like when you read the story, like you could see that they didn't look at white people like white people were like the shit. They assumed they had something to trade, but they didn't give him any undue respect whatsoever. He eventually got killed, You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they whacked his ass.
He didn't make it back. He got killed.
But his son, but yeah, they just used his son though. When they got to his son had. That's how they got to certain parts of the interior because of his son having a mixed ancestry.
He found in Niger, the base of Niger River, where the Niger River and the Senegalese River uh found confluence. You know, where they came into. You know, and God damn, I'm fucking off with the words today. But yeah, where they
True story
joined.
and crazy.
The turban is. And you know what? West Africans did wear turbans though. They did, and they weren't all Muslims who wore turbans, but they did wear turbans, especially in the Sahel region. Mandinka wore turbans. You look at the dugong, they
Honestly,
still
you
wear
still
turbans.
sharing your screen?
Nah, go ahead. I took it down.
Absolute Legends, man. He can't find no goddamn Abo.
Yeah, he looking for a black European. He trying to
Yeah,
make a
man.
league.
Why this nigga named Free Papa Facts? Do we know what the fuck that is?
Bro, all
He's
these
just trying to
niggas
say
is
he a black
weird,
person that's
bro.
not African.
All
That's
these
all. He's a
niggas
clown.
weird. No
But that's
information,
crazy.
no methodology.
Free Papa.
That's crazy that you
No.
could find 100% African, but you can't find no 100% Abo though. That's funny.
Yeah, that would be unlikely. To be
Because
honest,
them
they
niggas,
probably
as long as they been isolated, they should have been.
yeah, but they done got fucked over and fucked and literally
Nah, I'm being
been
funny about
fucked.
the
Oh,
isolated.
okay. My
They just
bad.
they yeah
Let's
they
go
just
back
they
to
just
that.
isolated in 2016
That was funny.
2017.
Or they were
I
saying they
apologize for
never
ruining the
mixed.
joke.
Now they saying they mixed. This shit is crazy.
Hold up, time out. What?
Before they were saying they did it, they're 100% Aboriginal. Now they're saying they're mixed with other
Mixed with
people.
what?
Black Europeans.
Black Europeans.
Bro, no, stop, bro. Quit playing with me.
Hey, bro, you know
Who said
why?
that? Who said that?
Well, Dulcinea, one of them. Hey, but
Yeah.
you know why though? Not a coincidence.
Top
Because
Cat, Caramel, they all making it cool.
They're making it cool to be Black European.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the shit.
They do
well,
know
they
that Black
find it.
European just mean descendant of Africa.
Yeah, but they're
So
not black though. But Sean, they're not black. Like what they doing is they black washing these people. A lot of these people that they find in Europe are white people, and they're
Yeah, they
ashamed of that, so they
They
got to
are
call them
white
black
people.
Europeans.
Not a lot of them. Every single solitary one of them they
all
find
of
in
them.
I'll
Europe
give
are
you
white
that.
people.
I say 99.9.
Every single
But some of these niggas still be thinking these Portuguese and Spain was black people.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
Yo. Them
Spanish.
huh?
niggas was white folks.
Nah, like dead ass. For real.
They was white folks.
Man, I guess I ain't connected, bro.
The
They be like, no,
Portuguese is
Honestly,
black too, bro. You ain't heard that one yet, dog.
No,
who?
The
I ain't
They
Portuguese
connected.
black?
is niggas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I heard that. My bad. The Portuguese was niggas,
niggas is
and
crazy.
they got down with the dirty Moors.
Ferdinand, Isabella.
Yeah, I had a dude
The,
tell me one
the
time
Vandals and the
on
Visigoths.
Clubhouse. It was 5,000 black people in Lisbon. Do they look like slaves? He brought up a picture of them. I'm like, so what? It was black. It was black people in Lisbon. But they were African. They were from the Congo and from the Gold Coast from Ghana, undoubtedly, and probably a few scattered from the Sahel as well. But there were black people in Lisbon. Yeah.
Oh, and watch the new talking point. The new talking point is if they find a little Native American ancestry, they're gonna say that the smallest percentage is the original percentage, and your bigger percentages are the migrations that your family went to
Oh,
later
are
on.
you
That's
serious?
the new talking point.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, bro. I'll be doing my little,
Wow.
investigative FBI shit
Wow.
since
That's a
I'm an
good one.
agent.
I can't go on their page no more because I can't comment, so I don't even go. I can't listen to that shit for too long without trying to
That's
say
part of
something.
their plan,
Nah,
cool. I be from
Yeah.
comments to discourage you from coming over there.
Yeah, I just can't listen to it. Then listen to the voices. It just bothers me. I try. Like I don't like Thomas Sowell, so it's hard for me to listen to people I don't like.
Mhm.
I don't like Skip Gates either, but that nigga got good information. I don't like that nigga.
Why you don't like Skip, man?
Cause they old yellow ass nigga. Old yellow ass, lying ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He placate to them white folk. You know what I'm saying? He a white apologist. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see this nigga speak in person, man. I was really
He did his
expecting some
DNA
good
test. He
shit.
half white.
Yeah, I mean, somewhere down the line, dude, he from West Virginia, man. They all, you know what I'm saying? They
You don't
all,
look
you
it,
know.
but he's like damn near
Yeah,
50.
he's very, his family's very white, but they thought they was Indian. He thought, but like I heard him speak, man. I went to see him speak, and it was like he was talking to white people. You know what I'm saying? You know, all these little stupid ass jokes about, man, fuck him, man. I don't like that cat at all. But he got some good information though. I mean, I'll yield to that. He's definitely a good researcher. I respect that part, but he's
Who a
a
good
white
researcher?
apologist. Skip Gates.
He got a whole team. He's a good present. He's good at presenting his team research. He's not doing all that research.
He wrote the book, man. When he wrote this book called Marvels of Africa, it's a damn good book. You know, and it's kind of like I hate his guts, but that's a good book. But he's still a white apologist. You know, he's just like coming with that.
Yeah.
Everybody was involved. You can't do this. You know, all that bullshit. Nigga, if ain't nobody buy apples, the goddamn grocery store wouldn't sell apples. It's that simple. I mean, if ain't nobody buy it, wouldn't nobody sell it. You know, it is what it is. He just for them, man. That's why I'm glad he's from West Virginia. That's the only time I recognize West Virginia as a real place. Is when you mention Skip Gates being from Virginia. That nigga from West Virginia. Fuck that nigga.
Black people, everything but African.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy, bro.
Goddamn black European. What the hell? Black European.
Oh, shit, my bad. I'm talking on mute. Hey, look, I'm gonna put this. Well, look, I'm gonna pull this up. This for Shah's son. But the reason why they don't talk about California Indians because they can't. Because all the people in California will look like y'all boy Andy.
And Californians were certainly not black folk. I mean, if they would have been black, I mean, no one had any reason to lie about it. It would have been more of a curiosity than something to lie about. Like how these niggas get here, you know?
Hey, Cujo, I'm gonna tell you what messed me up. Like the world is a black planet. That's what messed me up. That's what helped me to accept that bullshit because I thought everywhere on the planet was black.
Everybody is a type of African. Every human being is a variant of an African. Every single human being. Everything. Everything. We just look at race because that's the way we've been taught to look at the world. But in reality, every single human being is an African variant. Everybody. A white person is just a type of black person. Black people are different types of black people. I mean, it's just that simple.
Show you
It's the
something.
type.
Share my screen.
People probably weren't
Put it
white.
on mute.
Probably you probably don't even have white people who we would call white now, like as late as 10 to 12,000 years ago. You probably didn't have people that were white. It's a fairly new phenotype.
The Chumash. These people are called the Chumash people. Right here.
Yeah, this shit cool.
Let me see.
Yeah, pretty much, melanin.
Yo, not a coincidence. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, look, check this out. Look, I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna just show the images. But I'm gonna put this in the back chat for you.
What is this?
These are what real Native Americans look like. People that's what y'all call indigenous. That's the real people. And they
This nigga
talking
said
about
we
when the
remedial. No wonder y'all from the South. I'm
that's
sorry,
funny.
brother. Right quick.
Now you good. So this video, I put it in the back chat so you can watch it later. This video is telling of when he was a Spanish explorer named Cabrillo, and how he came over here and helped to colonize these people on the West Coast in 1542. I was watching it like earlier this morning, and that's one of the descendants of like talking about how they came over here and the island that they lived on. Then they took a boat. They took a boat and rebuilt the boat to like kind of like do some of the reenactments. But these are the people though. These are the people that y'all stealing their history from. Hold on. My bad, I gotta add. Hold on. Wait for that ad to get out of here.
Yeah, little doc.
Let me see. Because I don't play no free ads. YouTube ain't paying for that. All right, I'm about to reshare my screen. Let's see. Yeah, that's somebody right here that would be considered copper colored, Cujo.
I can't see it.
Not coincidence,
Yeah,
share the
I'm
screen,
saying.
bro.
The nigga rolling up, bro. Hold on. I got you.
All right.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm about to say
That's
we
a
all
copper
did
colored
shit.
person right
Yeah, I
here.
know. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I got the little pins, man. Hey, Gully, you know where to get the good pins, man.
Man, hit me. You know I got you, fam. You know I got you. Just hit me. I got you.
Man, I got came across an Arab nigga. He gave me something like that. Delta 8 shit. Everybody like, yeah.
Nah, fuck
Nah,
with
I
me.
mean,
I
it's
want to interrupt the
I'm
dude, Bill. I got you. Just shoot me. I got you in a messenger or something, yo. But yeah, I want to interrupt the dude.
Nah, go ahead, man. Y'all can
my
talk.
bad.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah,
I'll
we
go ahead
can't
and make
talk.
him some.
Can't talk politics, bro. We already got it squared away. Go ahead.
All right.
Shaw, you on point today.
Hey, let me see. Hold on, bro. I just want to play like a second of this.
You need some water, nigga?
Yeah, man. She
I
talking about
already
her
know what you
people.
did.
Man, why does dumbass act? You know, damn well these people don't work out, man. All right, let's check this out.
To Mamayat. But we didn't know anything about our culture. We weren't meant to remember it. It was looked and frowned upon, and even punishment was happening to our families if they spoke the language or did ceremonies. So I start with Sahipaka, once upon a time.
When I'm out at a site, I can't help but imagine what it was like when people were living there. And the site I've been working at just really grabbed me. I went out there my first year of graduate school and fell in love with this site.
For Chumash Indians, their cultural heritage is here on the Channel Islands. So it's very important for them to understand their ancestral past.
I've been out here for 5 seasons now. And the reason I've decided to devote that much time to this site is we really don't have any information on a site like this. And I think it's a key to understanding the Chumash and the past in the Santa Barbara Channel area.
And it was only till around the 70s and 80s that being Chumash and being Native in California was starting to mean things to people, and they really wanted to know about our culture. But we had a lot of education to learn ourselves.
I am Barbara Leonard Chumash, descendant of the last chief in Santa Barbara. I love the science and learning about how my people lived with their environment. So as we dig, we learn more. I went to school for it, and I'm an archaeologist.
This is the largest mound that still exists in the entire Santa Barbara Channel area. It also has more house depressions than any other archaeological site on the islands. So I'm trying to figure out, why is this site so different than the other ones? How many people were living here at the same time? And was this some kind of ceremonial center? We're slowly figuring things out, and every year we have another piece of the puzzle.
So it's crazy. So, like the people that are indigenous to here, after they got colonized, they took a lot of the ancestral knowledge and history away from them and punishing them from celebrating their own history. So a lot of times these abos they can't talk about California, number one, because that's not them, because the majority of our people were living in the South before we migrated. And the fact that I think Cali made this point, you don't see them at none of these I don't want to say powwows, but they heritage festivals, they heritage parades. You don't see them in government. You don't see them in politics. You don't see them doing nothing as the indigenous. The best case that they got is a freedman's case, and I think that's the point that it's one of the points that Cali Enigma like to make, because that's all y'all gonna get out of it is a freedman's case. Y'all not the indigenous people of America. The blood don't say so. Your haplogroup don't say so. Your grandma lied to you, and y'all niggas liars. And until y'all accept that, you forever gonna be miserable.
Forever be miserable. I don't think I think their grandmother just said some shit they heard themselves. You know what I'm saying? They ain't lying. I mean, some of them might be. I mean, 'cause they talking about their grandmamas. They got to realize how young motherfuckers are. Nigga, grandmama born in the '60s talking about shit. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's different, man. You know, my grandma was born in one of my grandmas was born in 1924. The other was born in 1932, I think. You know what I'm saying? So that's different. But even then, one of the baddest saying that stupid shit. I never heard that shit on my father's side of the family at all. Ever. Not once.
Nope.
Yeah, I
There's
never
some
heard
people
about
that
I never heard it.
Indians on my mom's side either.
Yeah, I never heard it. I told y'all niggas I didn't even know the Indian thing on my side of the family until I thought they was white and I was like crying and shit because I'm like I thought you people were kin to white people. Like dang, white they Indians. Oh, that made it better. You know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty much what niggas got. That's where the whole lie comes from. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just trying to deny that white shit, which
I
I
ain't even
understand.
see an Indian or a white person till like middle school type shit. Like on a regular basis, for real. That's no cap, bro.
Yeah.
That's no cap.
The principal of my school was white, and that was the only white person in my elementary school. Period. Period. Only time I seen white people was when I went to the goddamn doctor or the police.
but yeah, the point was they can't claim the Chumash because they not the Chumash. And that's just one group. So good luck with that.
Niggas in California should know that they are from the goddamn South. They should know. They should remember being from Mississippi and Arkansas and Texas. Like all of them. That's where they're from. And even the ones that are from Chicago, they're from Alabama first. You know what I'm saying? They should know that. That should be common knowledge. I really don't get it. You gonna go out there and you gonna claim to be some Mexican ass nigga. I don't get it. And what the other dude at the Matthew dude? He don't come up here no more.
He was in the chat. He
Oh, he
was in
was. What's his name in the chat?
American Lotus.
Oh, yeah. I remember.
You said scared.
Yeah,
Nigga
yeah.
named
American
Skid.
Lotus. Yeah.
Nigga,
Wait, talking about the
hey,
Royal
Uber,
Society. The
Uber,
Royal Society.
Uber Eats picked up. Uber Eats picked up, bro. So been kind of difficult. They got a monitor now,
They got
and
the
they got a
front facing
report.
cameras and shit too, bro. They make everything
Yeah,
on the front facing camera.
that nigga delivered some food on Bluetooth, talking on Bluetooth, and goddamn Bell heard him. They
Yo,
reported his ass.
I seen Root Words on
One
this
star.
white dude podcast, man, and I see why Root Words got kind of an ego because them white people actually listen to him.
Hey, Cujo, can I ask you one quick question on that point? You talking about was the white dude named Old World Florida?
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him.
It
I
was
seen him
another
on there
Buckra?
too. Yes, yes.
Oh shit.
Another two Bob. Yes, yes,
What you call
yes.
him?
Two Bob.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the Mandinka way. That's the
Oh,
Mandinka.
okay.
The Bambada word. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Big up.
oldest word I heard for white. Yeah,
Shit, I just know about the Buckra shit.
yeah,
Okay.
buckler. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the Mindy.
Baka. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
yeah.
Hey,
Mindy.
not a
Yeah,
coincidence. Let
East
me
and
screen
South
share real
Carolina,
quick.
nigga. That's them rice producers, bro. That's what it is, bro. I got that. You know, we kin to them too, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Big up South Carolina, straight up.
And to true story, we should be honoring our black ancestors all throughout the year. I'm not just going to do it for 1 month to answer your question.
You know what he said you doing it during this month. This month. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, Mexicans are pretty much Native Americans. Now, a lot of them are very mixed, but a lot of them aren't. They're Native American, especially the short ones.
No, okay, I'm muting myself. Okay, y'all hear me? Yeah, this is one of my cousins right here. You see this person right here? This person is 100% African. 100%. Right here.
I'm
This
Anita.
person
I'm
goes back. This
Anata.
person goes back to
Oh,
Sierra Leone.
yeah, so that's Mindy. That's I'm Anata. Yeah, that's Mindy.
Big
That's
up.
that's you, boy. That's you, bro. That's you right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that's you.
Nah, this no,
Straight
no,
up.
they were from the Limba. She's from the Limba. Not Mindy.
Yeah, but it's still a Mindy
Yeah,
group. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? It's Sarah Leone, the right people. You got the Timney, the Timney, the Minne, the
absolutely.
Lua. Yeah, yeah. But them the rice people. And them they make the boats and shit. They
No, but
actually
yeah, but
fucked up. They were some very big slave traders, to be honest. The Timney especially. Yeah. They were ruthless, man. They were ruthless. They
but
were
this proves
ruthless.
my point right here.
But
We're trying. You will real rap if
that's
you
all
if you
right.
just keep waiting because you haven't done it that long enough. Will start to pop up. In you know some until they'll start to pop up in your family matches.
Right.
So, and let me go to a family tree right here so I can show. So you guys can actually see some stuff.
That's
See, I'm
amazing,
not
man.
afraid because people say I don't show my family. Oh my God, I don't show my family, right? Right.
I don't really see the big
So
deal
you
in
guys
it
can
either.
start to see some stuff. Let me see.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let me see. I think it's gonna let me go scroll up there. No, it's acting the fool right now. There we go. Right here. We go a little bit further up. This is my great grandmother right here. Maddie, remember when I was telling you about my grandfather from Slocum, Texas? There goes the Holly right there. That's Ava
Yeah.
Holly, right? And I was telling you about Jack Holly, right? Here's Jack Holly right here. My great grandfather, he was part of. He was the main reason for the Slocum massacre in Texas. I mean, we're talking
South
about
Carolina.
a man who was a
Oh,
slave who found a way. He was born in South Carolina. He was born in South Carolina, absolutely.
What you know what
Yep.
county, bro?
I don't know what county yet. We're still for that. We're still
Because I'm
trying to
gonna be
look for
real
it.
with you. That timeline
Yeah.
in that era, you
Right.
got black folk from
Mhm.
where I'm from that ended up in Brackenville, Texas,
Right.
after Civil War type jive. So I mean,
Mhm.
that's very interesting. You know how not a sleepy saying,
Yeah.
put your family into the history and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
shit is very interesting.
Yeah.
And
You ever heard of the book The Slocum Massacre?
for sure.
Yeah, that's that book. Several members of my family in that. Jack Holly.
They're your people now. Real shit. That's what's
Yes,
up.
that's
Much
my people.
respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. So for
They ain't nothing
people
but
to
your
over here
third
try to
great
say that,
grandfather. They ain't that long ago. Your third great grandfather was born in
I
slavery.
know. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And then
Young people.
we have a monument. There's a monument of him
One.
in Slocum, Texas, as well as Palestine, right? Palestine, Texas, too. So yeah, when people try to say that You can't find your family, or if you look hard enough, you can find anything if you want to put in the effort. But yeah, he's not the only grandfather of mine who actually went through some form of fuckery. Another one of mine is Anderson Willis. Another one from Texas. He was born in Virginia. He was a slave, right? So when I remember when I was telling you guys that my roots originated from like the Carolinas and Virginia. I didn't lie about that.
I know I sound like an asshole because I say it all the time, but I'm not saying it, but it's the truth. I mean, I'm just pointing out our commonalities. That's all I'm doing. I'm just saying,
No, but they get mad. They get mad at you when you tell the truth.
Yeah,
they get mad at you. It was a migration that happened. That's how y'all and your families ended up. And a lot of times, some of y'all want to start off in Louisiana, but some of y'all migrated to Louisiana and like Arkansas.
Them niggas was sold
Oklahoma, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't argue like, but forced migration, migration ain't gonna go back and forth.
My grandfather Cole, he actually migrated from Kentucky. He was a slave in Kentucky, and he migrated to Texas.
Yeah,
and that's where he met my. That's where he met my. Yeah, that's where he met my grandfather. That's where he met my grandmother. Everybody thought she was Native. No, I'm saying, but everybody thought that she was Native American. No, she was just half white. She was the descendant of what happened on them damn plantations. Oh shit, my shit went out.
Man.
There we go. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show. Let me see. Let me get back to
something else too, Callie. While you like while you said that, so like how black people are and be like, yeah, I got Indian hair. Nah, you don't have Indian hair. That's that European admixture.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I got so many damn white folks that I'm related to. I even showed, not a coincidence, the one who I think she was from like Oxfordshire, United Kingdom, right? Let me see if I can find her as. Let me see if I can find all of them. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this lady from Oxfordshire, United Kingdom. Where is that lady?
You sound like KSI with the
Janice
accent.
Bride. Let's go pull her up. Yeah. Oxfordshire, United Kingdom. Yeah, look at it. You know what happened? I've been connected to people in Australia, but those people from Australia were from the UK, right? So look, I've been connected back to people in South Africa, but I'm talking about the Boers and the Dutch in New York, Dutch people in Pennsylvania, and then through my, what was that? The family tree? What is that? The family? I forgot which one that was. But I got related back to black folks too in Suriname.
Callie, I hate to break it to you, bro, but that's a swarthy woman, dog. You ain't know?
She's a black European.
She's swarthy, dog.
Right? She's swarthy.
Yeah, they be trying.
Brunette, bro. She brunette. Hold up. Y'all tripping, bro. She brunette, man. Come on, man. What y'all talking about, bro? She brunette, man.
My bad, Kelly.
She all nigga. She all nigga, Sean.
Brunette.
Oh, you didn't know?
Black
Y'all couldn't tell?
Yeah, man.
That's just a light skinned nigga.
Yeah, you look at.
Hey, yo, true story. Hey, hold on, real quick,
Yeah,
y'all.
hold on. This
True
right here.
story.
This right here. Remember I was telling you about
you
my
missed not a coincidence information on Long Island, bro. He actually did something on Long Island today.
Sean,
I know a couple things about Long Island. What you say? I always know Long Island.
Nah. You wasn't doing that. You weren't doing that on the regular.
Hold on, before y'all go. Remember I was telling you about my great. Hold on, remember I was telling you about my great grandma that everybody thought was Native American. That's her, right? She's mulatto. She's listed as mulatto. She's mixed with white. She was half white. Everybody thought, oh yeah, she could see the Native and all that. No, she was half white, and her her genetics go back to Central Africa, right? So no, she was not Native American at all, or what you call Aboriginal. She's a half biracial woman. half black, half white. That's what she was.
That's
Sorry.
an Aboriginal woman,
Don't
man.
even look halfway.
That's an Aboriginal woman.
Oh, you should see my. You should have seen my
I brought
grandfather.
up the 1712 slave revolt in New York, and I brought up
Yeah, you should see. You should
some
see
other
my
shit.
grandfather, man. That nigga look straight African. Let's see if I can find that nigga cold.
He lying, truth. I don't remember him saying none of that, truth. He lying. Get him. Get that nigga not a coincidence. He tripping. I don't know shit about Long Island, bro. ODB, that's all I know. Goddamn, Shinnecock Indians is all I know. Goddamn, Shinnecock
Hey,
Indians.
Callie.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how the Africans do more genealogy than the Abos.
Nah. Hold up. We gotta change the conversation. Yo, Callie, stop. We gotta change the conversation.
Well,
so let's go find the Pequot. Come on, man. We got time. That nigga over there on a whole nother show. By the time he come back, we got the Pequot.
The Pequot? Why are we looking for the Pequot?
Oh,
shit! What you mean?
The other night, bro.
What you mean?
And
away for a little minute. That's probably
no. The Pequot, where they at? And what island was there? You said
the Indian slave trade. They was in I even remember this shit because I put a source in the back channel. Damn. Hold on. PEQUOT. You talking about
PEQUOT. And them motherfuckers don't look nothing. They don't look nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing like this.
Like our dear brother 111 Truth.
Yeah, I don't not forget.
At all.
African. I mean, those are Abos.
No, we gotta pull up. Nah, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all letting that shit ride, bro. He told us to pull up the Pequot.
No,
y'all didn't do y'all homework.
Don't say y'all, cause goddamn Gullah man did. Now. Don't do that one.
Gullah, he said it. Did he not? Gullah, what he tell us to
I
do?
was him, and I had the fucking sources in the back channel. You feel me? But I just be goddamn. I don't be. But
the Pequot is an Algonquin word, whose meaning is disputed among language specialists.
Sean, I'm about to stop screen sharing, bro. But once again, like I said, my roots back. I'm telling you guys for real. I'm gonna tell you southeast.
We don't believe you, bro. We don't believe you, bro. This thing, we don't believe you. You Alabama?
Oh yeah, these are Abos. I'm showing you Abos right now.
You know what Alabama is? Alabama is Abo. Alibaba, yeah, that's where Amaru come from. What's his name? Alabama. Alabama is an Indian tribe.
Yeah, black.
Yeah, so they talk about Tuscaloosa. They talking about him. That's Abo.
Shit.
Abo chief. Yeah.
To be saying that shit back in the 90s, for real.
Alabama said that's what the fuck he come from. He the Alabama tribe. Moo is for the Moor.
I'll be right back.
Moo is for the Moor. Is it for the Moor, Sean, or is it for Lemuria? So you didn't think about that one.
Oh, you switched it up on me. You switched it up. Oh, you trying to get a little creative.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
So you didn't think about that shit, right?
The land of Moo.
Yeah, you got to do your research.
The poor treatment of the Pequot, the poor treatment the Pequot received at the hands of colonialists was remembered almost 2 centuries later by other Native American tribes, such as the Shawnees. It was commonly thought that they had disappeared entirely due to violence against Native Americans provoked by American colonists, although that was not true. Let's take a deep breath, y'all, because he said go to the Pequot. And the nigga went. So I want to see, what is the Pequot Hablo group? Why y'all quiet, man?
You was talking.
You still reading?
Yeah, I'm trying to learn, son.
I'm trying to learn. I'm on my laptop. I probably need to come on my laptop, share the screen and shit. Yeah, that's what I'm
Sean, when you gonna meet your Abo, bro? When you gonna meet your Abo?
I just did, bro. I'm
Okay,
a
I'm
motherfucking
I'm glad you've been honest.
I'm from the Villian is Indian tribe.
Right.
That's where the veal come from. Did you hear about the Tennessee tomahawk?
Nah, I just found out
Um,
right now.
yeah, the Tennessee
I didn't know.
tomahawk tribe. That's us,
Sean,
bro.
because Sean is an Abo name. That's I learned that a while ago.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I was
is.
told.
But
Sean's an Abo
it's
name.
short for Sean. Yeah, it's short for
The
Shawnee.
Shawnee. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, not a
I'm part of the
coincidence.
Shawnee.
Yo, I might have to take my
That nigga Cujo choked up, nigga.
Yo, I might have to take my L back. Not a coincidence.
Oh,
You might not be
as
you might not be as surgical as we thought you was.
He took your wings the whole time. You're a wild ass dude, man.
I might have
You're
to take
not
that
as
L back.
Ooh. I
lost
want to show y'all some shit because that nigga told us to go pull up the Pequot, my nigga, and that's what I did.
Go ahead, Sean. Pull it up, and then
I'm coming
not
in
a
on my
coincidence.
laptop.
We gonna
Oh, you
take
about to prove it?
yeah,
Why you want smoke? Why you want smoke with not a coincidence, bro?
Yeah,
No, it's not smoke. It's iron.
What you
It's
got
iron.
information?
It's iron sharpening iron. Or I know some niggas on the panel feel like
who said that you was iron though?
well,
What if you
exactly.
copper?
That's why.
What if you tin?
Hold on. That's what
What
I
if
was
you
about to say. I
silver?
know some niggas on the panel probably feel like it's iron and copper. I don't give a fuck. We could
It
we
might
could
be
walk
plastic. Plastic, bro.
Nah. Sean, you're really pushing it, bro. I'm trying to be nice today.
Oh man, this nigga said I'm pushing it.
Nah, it's like real rap.
Walking into the line.
Real rap. You brought back that
What's
Apple
good?
picture, bro. Shy, real rap. You brought back that Apple picture.
I'm a retired. Nah, I'm a retired Abos Slayer. Like you see what it say under my name, Real Rap Haplo Group L3. Retired. Well, hold on. Let me add the retired Abo Slayer. I never thought I was an Abo. I just thought I was, you know what I'm saying, more Indian than the 1%. Because the Black Planet shit. Never claimed that Abo shit. True story. If I'm an L7, you a Nigerian scammer. And you from Brooklyn.
Well, I ain't gonna let you talk about now, but we all know people from New York are crooks. But I'm not gonna let you talk about
Brooklyn is the home of the crooks.
That's true.
Where are you at now? all the scammers fucking down south, man.
Bullshit.
You know how you know how you get Brooklyn though. Hey, you know how you get Brooklyn though. This is how you get Brooklyn. This is how when I'm trolling my homie, right? What I said, bro, Tekashi 6ix9ine, the best to come out of Brooklyn, bro.
Yeah, I don't even recognize him as a real person.
That's funny as hell.
Now I don't believe that, but that's how you troll, bro. That's some cold hearted shit. Motherfucker, like
I didn't even know Mexicans lived in New York until recently.
And Mexicans live everywhere now, bro. They used to only
They didn't live
be
in
concentrated on the West Coast and in Chicago, but they live everywhere now.
You left Texas all the way out.
Yeah, Texas, from Texas, Mexico, but now you see them in Carolina, Georgia. They're all in Indianapolis, all in the Midwest, in every state.
They're everywhere.
Hey, Callie, all I know is a couple years ago on all the social medias, people like or I ain't gonna say people like, but true story is people was taking $100 and flipping it into 1,000. I don't know what happened to them niggas. Like they just disappeared one day.
It's more fun ways to talk bad about New York real rap. Just follow me, dog. I got jokes for all that ass all day.
Yeah, New York's solid as fuck. I fuck with New York, but yeah, that shit funny though. Because when it comes to rap, my favorite rappers from New York, so it's hard for me to really go down to New York because my favorite rappers are from New York. And everybody know I'm like Nas and Rakim.
Y'all just wish. Hold on. Y'all just wish y'all was from New York. That's really the problem.
Nah, I don't wish y'all was from New York though.
Y'all was from New York.
Nah, I was
Nah.
actually a
That
little
ain't
let
it.
down when I was in Harlem and
Absolutely.
I saw them wrecks and I thought they were squirrels. And then I looked, I was like, ain't no damn trees. So what is squirrels gonna wreck? You know, I was in Harlem. I was on 125th. I was like, damn, those some big ass squirrels. Man, hold up, ain't no trees. Where the squirrels gonna go?
You ain't seen no
Hell,
rat.
those are wrecks,
You
man.
ain't seen no
Ain't
rats,
not a
bro.
All right,
coincidence.
not
Yes,
a,
I did.
What's that
who's your
tech?
favorite
Christmas
rapper?
was
Not
for
a
the fifth.
coincidence. Who your favorite rapper? Not a coincidence.
Shit. All time, probably Fab.
Oh, Fabulous for real.
Yeah,
My favorite
Fab.
rapper is
Bad over
Jada.
Jay-Z.
Jadakiss?
Fab
I
nice
say
though, but yeah,
Fab,
I give a
Jada.
Fab with Jadakiss or Styles P, man. They nicer than him, in my opinion, bro.
Fab
I
nice.
do Fab and
Fab.
Jada. But
I,
now I fuck with like Dirk and them, you know what I'm saying, them niggas and shit. But Fab always come out with some shit. What you mean? I could say who I
No,
like. I ain't
Fab,
say I
Fab.
like Jada better. I ain't say I like Fab better than Jada. Like, come on.
yeah, no, those ground squirrels. That is, I'm saying, bro. I stayed. I was on 125th Street.
Oh, Goon, what's good? Peace, peace.
I thought they were
Come
squirrels.
on, I'm
I swear.
40, man. I ain't a spring chicken no more.
I could. Jay Z, my favorite rapper. Jay Z and Andre, my favorite rapper. Like Jay the boy, man. I don't give a fuck,
Andre 3000 underrated like a motherfucker, man. For real.
man. Andre is different. He's just different. But Jay
He
Z got
nice.
the conversational flow. That shit. Yeah, and then I like Wayne.
None of them niggas fucking with Nas, bro. None of them niggas fucking with Nas. None of them.
I was a Nas fan with Illmatic. One was in, the other was Illmatic. That's a one hot album every 10-year average, and that's so lame. I roll with Jay on that because I did not like Nostradamus. I was so let down by that shit. I really didn't like I Am either, but I hated Nostradamus. Man, Shaw, hey,
I said he's the
J-
most overrated.
if you listen to
He
Andre
tripping.
verse on
Hold on, Sean.
Elevated,
I got you 1 second. But
Andre
hold
verse
on. But
on
look,
Elevated, bro.
this is Black History Month, right? Where's y'all black communities, right? This is New Bula land. Ready? Here the sun will shine night and day for the black man. Long Island's Vale, the best.
They ain't black though, bro.
Nah, they black. Soon to open its doors.
I,
Two big tracts of land in Suffolk County. You know,
You know what Suffolk means?
what Suffolk
I can
mean?
tell you where it is. It means south of the river.
Okay.
So it would be south of whatever river y'all is close to. Yeah, Suffolk is south of the river. Norfolk is north of the river.
So it was this guy, Rufus L. Perry. He was a lawyer. He was trying to organize this. He was a black man, right? And he was solicited like people from down south, telling him to come up there and they had like little loan programs and all types of shit.
That
It's
shit
right now
worked,
you
man.
can find it in like the Bayshore area, the
Like
same place, which is still a largely black neighborhood.
when was Seneca Village turned into Central Park? What year was that?
What? This was in 1902. Yeah, Perry was from Brooklyn.
So you telling me you don't see rats every day?
I don't live in the city, but when I do go to the city, I don't see rats every day, brother. I'm
You
lying.
don't.
Yeah, out there. I'm lying. Yo, shout out to Ogun. Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, I like CeeLo
I
Green too, but
think that's for you.
I like Andre verse on down Elevators just says it all. I mean, nah, bro.
Hold on, my bad. But yo, look, remember the guy Rufus L. Perry I was just showing up here. True Historian said his son was the first convert to Jews.
Wow.
His name did sound kind of familiar. I don't know if True Story is trolling us right now. You never know with him. Never know if he's trolling now. But shout out to Ogun for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. All right, Sean, you got it. I just wanted to show that for
all
True
right, ladies
Story.
and gentlemen. Why he
Had to
want to
give
sit
him.
here and try to please the master teacher in the chat? You know what I'm saying? I want I want to take this time to show y'all, you know what I'm saying, the African and the Pequot in colonial America. Now, I want y'all to think about this. Why would there be a separation of these people if they're the same? Hmm?
Are they trying to get you to believe that we Africans, huh?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
So,
they gotta be.
okay. All right, okay. So, can y'all see the screen real good?
Yeah.
All right. Scope and purpose of the article. After the European colonization of America, there was a continuous interaction of three, ladies and gentlemen. Can y'all hear me good?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you. You don't
Okay.
be glad. I just want to say Dorian was right. He is. What he said about
Who right?
the first true story. But go
Okay.
ahead, you got it.
Oh, so you're admitting the true story was right?
What he said?
I wouldn't have did that. I would have stood on it.
I didn't challenge it. I just didn't know if he was trolling or not. You know,
Nah, I'm
you know
just
what I'm
fucking
saying?
with you. I'm fucking with you.
No, you
Yeah, I
gotta
got you.
watch.
Yeah, you can't let that nigga snake you, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, so listen to this, and this is here lies the problem. After the European colonization of America, there was a continuous interaction of three large, powerful, and internally diverse cultural groups. Each had its own goals and, to a large extent, its own values. I will discuss the complex and paradoxical interactions of these three groups in my historical unit. The African will represent the first cultural group, Afro Americans. The Pequot will represent the second cultural group, the American Indians. And the English will represent the third cultural group, European Americans. Did y'all catch that?
Yes.
Because history is written largely by people who triumph, the history books have little to say about human costs of the past to defeat it. In America, what happened to the Pequot and African has either been distorted or neglected by subsequent historians, with a few honorable exceptions. The Pequot and African histories are yet to be written properly, with delicacy, refinement, and natural courtesy. The history unit is a step in the direction. So the unit is planned for pupils in the middle school or narrow scale and pupils in secondary schools because of wide range, age, maturity, and reading development. Large number of activities and reading references is given. So let's go. Now that we know what she's talking about. Okay. Now, the major task of this unit is to enable the student to discover and understand what happens when people from different continents, diverse among themselves, come into contact with others at a particular point in history. It will be concerned with the major social and cultural processes of interaction that shape the history of the Pequot, the African, and the English from the 17th century to the 20th century. The student will understand that simply because we are Americans belonging to the same nation, living under the same political system and laws, speaking the same language, all of which makes us American culture, way of life framework with any group of people comprehends the world around it and its acts. We do not necessarily think alike. They will understand that our heritage helps to determine many of the actions. So moving on, let me get down here because she's just going through certain shit. She makes a clear distinction between the African, the Pequot, and the European. Okay. First interaction, she gives us or provides us, right, with the source. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why I'm using this. There is a source at the bottom of this. When the Pequot met the English Puritans for the first time, they hoped that the strange creatures would go away. The thousands of years of history experienced by the peoples on the opposite sides of the Atlantic Ocean made for different outlooks and material culture. The English experience developed in men aggressive, outgoing energies. It had encouraged the English an unquestioning faith in their religion and destiny, a belief in the invincibility of their institutions. The English developed machines for war and the domestic use for which it was possible to support their system and defeat the Pequot. However, in the beginning, the English were valuable allies to the Pequot because of intertribal hostilities and their desire to trade goods with the English. Pause. What does that sound like to you? That last sentence that I just provided. You niggas is quiet.
Or it sounded like what happened on the west coast of Africa.
There we go. Boom. Thank
Yeah,
you, Cujo,
yeah.
for
My
following
bad.
along.
I had to go on mute myself. My phone was on the charge.
I was muted too. My bad.
It's
Good.
sorry, I know you niggas smoking. As for the English, they were publicly committed to interracial harmony, but privately preparing for the worst. The Charter of the Massachusetts Bay Company, that's a source. The Charter of Massachusetts Bay Company. What's the relevance, true story, into the Massachusetts Bay Company? Mentions a commitment to convert the Pequot to Christianity, but the direction to John Winthrop were to train all men in the use of firearms and to prohibit Indians from entering English towns. The Pequot were friendly to the English. The eastern Massachusetts tribes supplied the colonists with corn and aided them during the difficult first winter. Few years later, smallpox struck the settlement, sparing most English Puritans, but killing several thousand of the eastern Massachusetts tribes from Maine to Connecticut Valley. For the English Puritans, it was proof that God had intervened in at the time of their expansion in post, were beginning to cause friction over to the land. It was the need for land as in Virginia that provided the incentive for aiming away from rather.
Ain't breaking up, Sean. So shout
Shit,
out
I thought it was
Ogun.
me. I thought it was me for a minute. Shit. Okay, Sean breaking up.
Damn. Yo, shout out Ogun for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to Atlanta. Sean, you back? Sean fell all the way up. Well, I definitely appreciate all the super chats, everything. Appreciate you. Share the video, like the video. Sean fell all the way up. Sean fell all the way up.
But hey, what he was saying with the strategy that the English did to the Pequot, like what they did in West Africa, in that video I was showing earlier, the Spanish did the same exact thing with the Chumash. The whole thing was conquer and divide and get the people to submit to Christianity. And through submitting to Christianity, they could start to get them to live more of a sedimentary life, get them to start farming and all that. Because even the like the people that do real research and tell you these people were not much more than hunter gatherers. They were damn near still living in the Stone Age.
But you
Yeah, so
gotta
all that,
take that with a grain of salt, though. Like we say, the Stone Age, like it's a natural progression to grow out of the Stone Age. The bottom line is those people weren't exposed to that type of metallurgy. You know what I'm saying? It's not some type of genius that made metallurgy come about. It was more so need and availability. We
Yeah.
had the available things to do it. Like in Africa, for instance, you didn't have a Bronze Age in Africa, not in Southern Africa. You didn't have a Bronze Age because there wasn't a high amount of tin. You had enough copper, but you didn't have the tin, to make bronze. You know what I'm saying? That's how you make bronze, is copper and tin. You didn't have a lot of
hey
tin.
Cujo.
Yes, sir. So
Mm-hmm.
we went straight to the Iron Age. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
not like
Also,
some innate genius that made somebody smelt iron. You know what I'm saying? It was circumstance, cause, and effect. So I'm not going to down them by saying they were barely out of the Stone Age as if there's a natural progression in human development, because there isn't. And that's something that white people taught us. You know what I'm saying? That's something we learned from white folks. That's just not the case.
So shout out
well,
to
also,
Cali. Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Cali. Appreciate it, man, for that super chat. He said, thanks for letting me share, Nat.
Yeah, that
You
was.
already know, bro. Anytime.
What's up? Not a coincidence.
Andy.
Goddamn Andy. What up, Andy?
What's up, dudes? So what have you guys been up to, man?
what's good?
Here we go.
Hey Cujo, hey, don't let me forget about the knot culture. I'm gonna bring that up when y'all done.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. You go ahead. You talk about the maps and all
Well, I
that.
was talking to a brother on Clubhouse, and that's what we was talking about. We was talking about the Iron Age, and we were
Yeah.
saying how, you know, in the west coast of Africa, like, well, like the way you broke it down was a little different than how he broke it down, but they pretty much well, look, instead of saying it, let me ask the question. Like, would you say that not culture was an advanced culture to have skipped some of
Yeah.
that processing and get straight to iron smelting?
Yeah, again, it's not a natural progression. You know what I'm saying? It was availability and exposure. But yeah, it was definitely a well developed culture. In order to have the means to create iron tools, it takes a lot. Can't now one of us niggas go out here now and smelt no goddamn iron. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. You can learn how to do it, but it's not something you're just gonna know how to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely. You know, we got to stop using the European rubric to describe what civilization is, and that's half of our problem. You know, because there's other ways to be quote unquote civilized than, you know, looking like some uh, feudalist bullshit. Feudalism
Right.
bullshit.
We
There's more ways.
Sorry.
Like, to be honest, even
and
during
that's just the
slavery,
way that's
like
the way
in the 16 and 1700s, most Africans had more solidarity or more autonomy than most Europeans, contemporary Europeans, because Europeans were controlled by few people. You know, they were just coming out of feudalism until those ports opened up. And those ports opened up, you know what I'm saying, as they began to, you know, to trade, you know, more by sea, going into the Mediterranean at first. But African people would enjoy a lot more autonomy than your average European at that time.
and now to come back to this, let me share it one more time real quick. Since I haven't had a chance to share it. Usually I'm on my phone. But let me share one more time.
So, I'm not gonna wear this one. Like, hey, stop. What you doing there? Hear me? So we're going cannons or air defense? Why is everybody quiet?
Hey, so real quick, Cujo, like one more question before Callie go. So, are you saying that looking at culture from a subjective lens is a European perspective or a European way of looking at things?
You know what I'm saying?
Saying,
The lens that we have when we look at culture is influenced by our indoctrination into Western European culture. You know what I'm saying? The way we look at it, we're not immune to it. We grew up here, so we look at it like that. It's just the way we see it. You know, so anything it has a semblance or looks somewhat like what we consider civilized, we think is civilized. Like if you were to go into, say, 17th century, 18th century Gambia, and you got all these towns and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't have large buildings, you would say that they are primitive. When that's not the case, they have sophisticated trade networks, you know what I'm saying? They got sophisticated farming techniques. They smelt iron, you know what I'm saying? They had a very civil way of living, you know what I'm saying? But when we look at it from a European context, you know, you gotta have buildings and this and that, which is bullshit. Because to be quite honest, in Western Europe, you had none of that until the time of the Romans. Absolutely none of it. The Vikings weren't building shit. There was not one two-story building on in the British Isles at all. before the time of the Romans. Not one. You know what I'm saying? But they use that, that's how they do. They try to claim, the Mediterranean cultures as well. You know what I'm saying? They're like, like they're the natural inheritors of that civilization when that's not the case.
Hold on, real
Not,
quick. My bad. I don't mean to cut you
now
off.
go
But
ahead, bro.
real rap, good looking for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. He gotta take his time and throw his shots. He said, even though our peers aren't showing proper examples of Pan Africanism, he's still going to push our Black American culture and support bro Nat.
You just gotta like throw a little uppercut or something. This is a wild ass boy,
Yeah, you see, you gotta throw something in there. Hold on, one more.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Hold on, real quick. One more person. Shout out to Melanated Goddess for the Cash App. Appreciate that, sis. Definitely appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Share and like the video. All right, Callie trying to share the screen.
Now you see that right here? This is what we've been talking about, right? So when I was trying to tell you, real rap, if you just wait long enough, you will have African connections. This is one right here. You can just see right here, this dude, 100%, 100% this dude is Nigerian. 100% Nigerian.
Wow.
You can see, yeah, like I told you.
It's so rare to see the
you ain't
whole
got no
thing
African
red
colors.
like that. It's so rare to see I've never seen it all red like that. You know what I'm saying? I've never. You see, I saw red with the African.
I haven't found one
I've
on.
never seen it all red like that. That
One of
is
my
so
baby
wild.
mothers, she found one on Hug. I found one actually for her, but
wow.
Yeah, me, yeah, awesome.
You see this? Hey, look. You see what my maternal paternal line is, right? See what is EM1 132, my EM4 254, L2B, L3, E1E.
Hey,
all this go back to West African. Both sides. He's L3, I'm L2. As you can see.
Wow.
West African, West African all the way through. So
I was on mute like a motherfucker.
Want to just take the test. I'm just telling everybody, man, go take the test, bro. This is.
Yo, Andy, stop saying silly shit, man. Please, man.
Me and your cousin might be cousins. We got the same similar L3.
Hold on. Andy, for real, you gotta stop. Don't be asking Melanated no silly question like that. Nobody hate nobody.
Don't be weird, Andy. Don't be no reason to be weird.
Why?
Stop being weird.
Nah. Go somewhere else and ask them type of question. You be
don't be
weird.
Man, how long was I out, bro?
You was out for a while,
10
bro.
minutes.
Out for a minute.
Nah, it wasn't no 10 minutes. Like 25, almost half hour, bro. You see this right here? I'm gonna let you get ready to go back, Sean. 5. Right here, 5. So he's not the only one, even on Ancestry, even on my family heritage. I'm related. I'm back to Africans. I have some are close enough. I have another one who's like a third cousin that I haven't even pulled up. But this is, I tell folks that people will say, "Oh, we don't got no Africans. You ain't related to no Africans." This is what smoke signals say all the time. Hey, smoke signal. Well, if you can come back and review the show, I showed you. I didn't even show you all of them. I showed you. I showed out of coincidence far more than I showed you guys. So for people that are trying to act like we're lying about this shit, I'm like, no. Smoke signal got the most Africans.
More people that take the test over the next years, you'll see you're gonna pop up even more.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm willing to fund. I'm willing to fund like somewhere we can get
if we can sponsor sponsor a couple of them, like and send them over.
Yeah, Sean has his connections to the mosque and stuff.
Yes,
man,
we got to make sure that they're in places that.
And we can research those places.
That makes sense for African Americans. You know what I'm saying?
Benin, you know what I'm talking about? Benin, Togo, the farms, the goddamn Nigeria, anywhere in the body Biafra. You know what I'm saying? Then we can even take it as far as going to Senegal and Gambia.
Hey,
I'm down, I'm down.
I'm going to West Africa. I'm going to West Africa.
No, but I mean, we should put some money up and get them to take the test. And if we can get them to take
I agree.
the test,
I agree. I have a friend who's from Kansas City, Missouri. was living in San Antonio. He's married to a Wolof woman right now. He lives in the Gambia. I have other friends that live in Nigeria and Ghana as well that we can actually get tests to. We can actually tab them, test people in those locations in Kumasi. You know what I mean? We can have those tests done. More people take a test. I know that there was another brother. You guys heard of the what is his name? Jay Cameron. You guys heard of the dude, Jay Cameron? The brother Jay Cameron? That's what he's been doing. He's been testing all kind of West Africans. You guys, he's a Pan-African brother that was traveling the continent, and I get like
he got the damn. He got a page on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. It's called Jay Cameron. It's called let me pull it up. That brother's tested a bunch of Africans.
Yeah, that's what's up. He a Thomas style nigga.
Yo, peace.
Cass, what's good, Cass?
Yeah, Maxim is called Jay Cameron. Maximum Impact with Jay Cameron.
Yeah, but we need to do that. That's something. I mean, that'll really. I mean, and like Angola, you know, we know all the areas. I mean, we can find where the ports were. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, the Congo, we definitely need to test. We definitely need to test the Congo.
When I say Angola, I mean the Congo. That whole entire area.
No, I know.
Congo,
I'm not pushing back to get you. I'm not pushing back and get you. I guess that's why I'm just saying. Yeah, we definitely need to test the Congo. I was saying I agree with you.
That's the earliest area. Yep. Yeah, that's the earliest area. We certainly need it. And then Vita Biafra, you know what I'm saying? Fawn, definitely the fucking Dahomey, man. Definitely that area. Togo,
this dude look like LeBron James, low key.
Right?
That's LeBron James'
cousin. There was a sister that worked in the Peace Corps, right? She worked over in Togo.
Hey, Cass, fix your mic, bro. You super low.
Okay, yeah.
Muffled.
Abos turned me down.
Some always having this audio.
Nah, like they be playing with his volume on StreamYard. But they be turning his volume down.
All right, yeah, because I'm at work. I'm gonna tap in with y'all. You gonna be going all night?
No,
it's better now. Cass, go ahead. Cass, it's better. Go ahead.
No, I just want to tap in with y'all. I mean, I'm gonna head back to work real quick, and I'm hopefully y'all on the stream later. But I know a sister. She worked over as a Peace Corps, right? Something like that, like Peace Corps over in Togo. So she got a chance to meet with the chief, right? The African American sister. But she said the chief would never let her get close because you know they're superstitions. One of the superstitions was he was scared that she would, if one of the African Americans like will mount the ancestors and kill him, because his like people that he, you know what I'm saying, that he a part of, they sold a lot of people into slavery. So this was a thing that they held on to. So they would never, like, anybody that was from over here, they would never let them get close. This was a particular tribe in Togo, which was probably like the Fon or the Awe people or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. They fell under the Dahomey, so they got fucked up all the time. The Ijo, AJO, there was a constant conflict between the Oyo and the Dahomey. Population was decimated.
But that's why they call it the slave coast. All of, you know, during that last, because remember, a lot of people was coming, they were still coming from the Congo later on, like in the late 1700s, early 1800s. But Nigeria and Togo and Benin, bro, that's why we got so much Nigerian. Man, I got, my Nigerian blood keep going up. All my DNA tests,
The Congo,
they update it and it go up.
the Congo and Angola was controlled by the Portuguese. So the Portuguese initially ran the trade. But
Yeah,
as the
they were
English and
the
the
earlier.
Dutch
They were the
began to,
They're some of the oldest DNA in the Americas.
they will be the oldest. Yeah, African DNA that we have would be more than likely the Congolese. Angolan will be the oldest. Or
But you
Cameroon.
probably find majority of them down in like Brazil and places like that. You gonna find that heavy Portuguese.
Yeah, you'll
accent.
find
I'm matched up with
in
them
Brazil.
too. I've matched
In
up.
Brazil.
I've matched up with Brazilians too. I've been
Or
matched with Brazilians.
and also Spanish places. People, because the Brazilians still, the Portuguese still provided the Spanish with the slaves because the Spanish were in constant conflict with the English, the British. So they didn't necessarily um, engage in that type of commercial activity with the British. They would rather deal with the Portuguese. You know what I'm saying? So that's like a lot of the Spanish speaking countries. Even to include Haiti, you know, because Haiti was originally, you know, Saint Dominic, so that was a Spanish colony before it was a French colony. But you'll have a lot of Congolese and Angolans there.
Yeah,
More
that's why
so
you
than
see a
this.
lot of
Yeah,
the
and especially at Brazil, yeah, definitely because of the Portuguese, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, because this is the
absolutely.
closest. Brazil is the closest point. Well, actually,
hmm
like Guyana, I think, Southern Guyana. But you know what I'm saying? It's like that's the closest trip. They were doing shit from Brazil late into the 1800s, man.
yeah,
Real
1880,
late.
man.
Like I
Yeah,
said, like
1880 is
18
when
went up
they
to like 1887 or something like that, wasn't it?
ended it.
I can't verify the exact year, but I know it's
I know. I
definitely
think it went to definitely to the
the
1880s.
British
I'm
had
certain it was
they had an
1880s.
island off the coast of the Congo. I think it's called St.
South
Helena.
South Tome, South
No,
Tome.
stop telling me now. That was the Portuguese one. I'm talking about the British have. The British had taken the
Oh
island
yeah,
when they
Saint
used it
Helen.
as a
Yeah,
port.
Saint
They
Helen.
used it as a port to attack slave ships, to turn slave ships around. You know what I'm saying? So you
It's
had like
real hard
more
to
than
get there too.
100,000 people, black people, who were taken off of Portuguese vessels and on that island alone, and they were from all over. You know what I'm saying? All over, because you still
hmm
have slave ports in Dahomey. That's where the Clotilda people came from. They came from Dahomey.
Man, I rode through Mobile, Alabama too, thinking about that shit, man. Like
Yeah, they
right
damn
there
sure
off
they came from
the
Dahomey. That's real. So
Yeah,
those slave
and you
ports,
see
they didn't
a lot of
go.
A lot of the Homians ended up in Haiti
A lot of they
as
black
well,
asses
man.
ended up here too.
Hmm.
For real, yo. That's why we got so much
I love
Nigerian in us.
Haiti.
No, we
It's
got
just
to I
so
got a
you
ton, bro.
should.
That's why I got so many. That's why I got so many
Haiti's the
Nigerian
shit.
relatives, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, this funny thing is, some of the I even been linked back to Nigerians in the UK.
yeah.
Some of the ones that set
did,
up over
did,
there.
did anybody
And
did anybody take their
I got
ancestry
most of them
doc?
cousins. The people that take the test have been Nigerian.
Did
Hold on,
anybody
y'all,
take
real
their
quick.
ancestry lately? Because mine went up. My Nigerian went up like for the past couple months.
Nah,
Yeah.
mine's it ain't moved. Not that I've seen.
No,
Oh, Goon,
my
what's
father
good? Hold
my
on,
father died damn near 50%.
hold on, real quick. Oh, Goon, what's good, bro?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, loud and clear.
I came up here for real rap. What's up, homie?
What's good, face on love? What's good with it?
You wanna set up a boxing match?
Hold on, did that nigga call her face I love? Wow.
Yeah, he definitely face on. That's what he look like.
You want to set up a boxing match?
Yeah. If I'm ever in Atlanta, we could do that.
What city you in?
I'm in Lafayette, Louisiana. I'm like 2 hours from New Orleans.
I'm just trying to see what you want to do, bro. That's it.
I don't mind
I'm just
boxing.
checking.
You say what?
I said I don't mind boxing. We could do that. I ain't got nothing against you, but if you want to box, we could do that.
Man, real rap.
Why stop?
Set it up, not a coincidence. We can go live. Set it up, not a coincidence. We
Hey,
do it on your
Goon,
channel.
what he done did to you, man?
That man mad.
I know.
What he
Cause
did to you?
What happened?
He
What
started
happened?
with me.
Yeah, what's going on,
He
Goon?
started with me.
Nah, it ain't.
We can do it live,
Don't
not a
box over
coincidence.
no
Set it up.
internet. Don't let no internet shit turn into
You
no
can
fucking
do a
box.
lot. What'd you do to him, real rap? You
I ain't
probably
turning
talking
down no
crazy.
fades.
Hey, no, we
Nah,
got
all I
Abos,
said,
man.
all I said
We got
was,
Abos.
Nah, it's all
All you
good.
said was
Hey,
what?
what
I
show
just gave an
it?
accurate.
About you turn on the fader,
I just
it's
gave
just
an
internet
accurate
shit, bro.
description of who he looked like. I ain't turning down no fades. You want to come
Oh,
over
nah.
here? You can do that.
Nah, I ain't tripping on the Jones shit. That ain't shit. What's Sean at? Sean, what that
Sean
ragged ass Lexus at?
Huh?
What that ragged ass Lexus at?
Outside. You want me to pull up on you?
I was gonna come up there. I'm finna go to Alabama, man. I'll be in Alabama tomorrow. Guladoza, what's up, man? You all quiet and shit. Why you ain't on here talking, nigga?
Don't let you. I just got back. I had to get my medicine and shit. But then when you got it, I'll let you get your
Yeah,
shit
come
on.
on, man. He taking a smoke break, bro. Leave that man alone.
Hey, Okun Bowler. You know Baba
We good
Shola? You
over
know
here.
Baba Shola
You already know I'm rocking.
down in Atlanta?
Do I who?
No,
No,
Baba
I'm
Shola down in Atlanta, over with the Botanica down there.
Shit.
Yeah, that's my partner.
Yeah, that's my homeboy from Detroit.
Shout out to the 313. What's your name?
Kazembe.
Who?
Kazembe.
Oh, you stout then. You know the big homie. You stout. What's happening? You good, bro?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man. I ain't been to the temple and it's been about a couple years, man. But I'ma get back down there, man. They
You
having some
you in the D now?
Yeah, I'm in Detroit now. Cause he want to open up a spot up here too. So we was looking at a couple places.
Man, when he come up there, I'm gonna come with him, bro. Cause I want to get me some balls.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take you over to the jeweler that got him, bro. Or
I told him, man, you know his birthday was Tuesday.
Yeah, I know, man. I missed it, man. There's some nigga trolling them online though, bro. There's some nigga trolling them online. So.
Bro, they been sending me the goddamn. Man, 3 people that sent me that shit today.
Yeah.
You know that nigga. You know that ain't shit though. That's that nigga a small fry, man. You know he get beat up quick. That we don't do that internet shit.
Yeah, cause I gotta go on his show, man. His internet show, man. Y'all ever get a chance? I forgot the name of the internet show, man. But they talk about a lot of Yoruba history and everything on there.
Yeah, that's me on the show with him.
Yeah, Antonio was on there. The Tata, the Tata down there, man.
That was me that interviewed him. I sat on the left.
Yeah, cause he want me to come up. He want me to come on the show, man. So we got to set something up on Zoom.
Oh yeah, well yeah, he'll show loud. We'll set it up.
Yeah, I got to do some deep studying because I want to deal with spiritualism in the United States because a lot of these pseudos try to steal from that movement, and it had a lot to do when we talking about freeing the slavery, all the stuff that started in New York. A lot of pseudos try to steal from it, so I want to kind of set the record straight with that and the origins of that on the show, man. So I got to.
Man, you know, man, on that side, man, we don't. That shit totally. A totally different crowd from over here. You feel? You know what I'm saying? I don't even promote that shit. I just strictly go off because you know I got so much respect for Shola because he my big homie. So you get what I'm saying? Third parties I don't promote. You feel me? Because they're the big homie, and you know the kind of movement he making. You know what I'm saying? So it just be like, but a real route. We can still fight though. No cap.
Hey, bro, I'll put the boxing gym in the back chat. Don't go nowhere. Hold on.
I got you.
No go, big bruh, man.
I got you. Hey, don't go nowhere.
Now, no count. Now we can hit.
Hold on, Ugly Ball, man. You country than the motherfucker, bro.
That motherfucker Geechee Atlanta, man.
Yeah, that's that Gullah Geechee talk, boy.
That nigga Geechee.
What's up, old
Hey
dude?
man, I was going to Charleston, bro. I was going to Charleston, but man, shit.
I know how it be.
Hey, you know, I was down in Savannah, man. I hate 16, bro. I picked up that dog. I ain't show you the dog, though.
Nah.
I teach you.
Yeah, fuck with me, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, Sean, bro, we got them dogs, Sean. You up there with them Sooners now. We got them things, Sean. Stand up there with them goddamn them chows. Y'all remember them chows when you were growing up?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's the LO in the back chat. That's the boxing gym. Let me know.
Let me see.
Look it up. That's Reds. We can go box over there.
That where you be fighting it?
That's where we work out at. But they got space to fight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set it up. We're gonna go live on that. We're gonna do a fundraiser for Not a Coincidence. Me and you. Ogun Bowler versus Real Rap.
I mean, this one. He was supposed to fight Ab Power.
Yeah, man. If you need to get your ass, we ain't gotta post it live. Cause after I whip your ass, I don't know if you smoke or drink, but I got you.
No, I don't do none of it. I've been sober about 5 years,
right,
bro.
I just recently quit smoking myself.
Yo, I've been sober.
I'm working on it. I just quit smoking.
I'm clear-headed.
No, Real Rap.
I am mad at that. But you still look like face on love. And out of shape Jeezy. Still like an out of shape Jeezy. But I'm glad for you though, bro. Yeah.
Who, me?
That picture anyway.
Okay. Don't let the side fool you now. You know, we do.
Hey, you could be quick.
You know, we build.
I know a lot of
quick
fat niggas.
Oh, go.
I do manual labor.
I know a lot of quick fat niggas. It's a lot of fat niggas that's fat.
I ain't worried about that. Tell your baby mama, don't forget to send me her cash out, because you know you called me a simp in the chat, so I'm gonna send her some money for your son.
Oh, come on, man. You gotta do all. Keep the women out of it, bro. It's between me and you.
Yeah.
Listen to that.
Let's keep the family out of it. It's between me and you, and then we're gonna
Okay.
get back. And then hopefully we get back to this Pan-Africanism, because I ain't been seeing a good example across the so-called community the last couple of days. I'm just saying.
Ain't that a coincidence? We gonna go live for your channel. We gonna do a fundraiser, bro. All the proceeds gonna go to the channel.
Hey, yo, I'm tapping back in. I gotta get back to work, y'all. I'm gonna tap back.
Hey,
be
bro.
easy,
Hey,
All right, Cash, be safe.
hey,
Set it up.
hold on. What bro name? What bro? Damn, he did.
Kazumbe.
Yeah,
That was
Kazumbe,
Cash.
he tapped
That was
in. He
my-
tapped in. Yo, bro, know what's happening. He tapped in. He know. Hey, not a coincidence. How that sound, bro?
I'm with that. A nice friendly boxing match. As
Cause you
long
up
as
north,
nobody
ain't
get
you
hurt.
up north?
Yeah, I'm in New York.
We gonna have to fly you down, man. We gonna have to set this up, man.
And y'all straight.
It's a
When
Pan-Africanism
y'all
going
straight,
in.
hey, Plato, minutes.
What'd you say?
Straight.
Your mic going in. Callie, your mic going in now.
Oh, you hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so when everything you guys are straight, man, click that link in the chat room. Play that video.
No problem. Sure. Callie is a boxing connoisseur.
Facts.
Yeah, Callie, you be on that boxing. Heavy.
Hey, look at hell. Look, you see what my picture is it? My profile picture.
Man, Devin Haney gonna hurt that boy.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah, he gonna hurt Ryan. I can't wait. Can't wait for April. Ryan been talking that big talk.
Yeah, I'm considering going, bro. I'm considering going to that shit, man. For real.
Yeah, man, we gotta bring
Time
some
to get back
content
to
to these channel, man. I fought with Not a Coincidence channel, man.
Appreciate
I do
that.
too, man.
Appreciate
Wait, that's the
So
homie.
Hey, you
like
started the donation.
man,
Everybody
subscribe.
fuck with Not a C. Everybody fuck with Not a C. He a solid dude, chill dude. Don't be tripping off nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody fuck with Shy too. Shy be funny. Shy be chill. Shy be chill. Did he turn up on the nigga? Did he start? Did he get that whole that ghetto nigga come out of him?
Man, y'all know
Shy
Sean
be that.
bipolar, man.
Shy
definitely
go to
about
the professor, hit a hood nigga real quick.
Y'all know that nigga bipolar.
Yeah, niggas tripping.
That's a fact.
Sean been chilling lately. Because he been learning the Abos. He know him now. Now he been chilling. But before,
Man, I hate when that nigga be on that old professional shit, man. Cuss these punk ass niggas out, man. All that. Reading that shit to these niggas, man. Fuck these niggas. Some of these niggas you gotta just chump off, bro, for real.
Nah, shit. Try to like no ass.
We ain't hear shit you
Be like,
said,
you
bro.
a bitch ass nigga out of nowhere.
Hey, Callie, say that again, Callie.
Nigga, bro.
No, it said Sean. It said Sean be chill. He be trying to be cordial with some of them apples. Then all he said,
Yeah, man, fuck
you.
that shit.
You a bitch
Sean
ass
the
nigga.
smart
That's a fact.
nigga smart as hell, bro. Nigga smart. Cause if he cuss them out, they can't beat him on a scholarship. So what else?
Them niggas tripping.
I can't believe that Smoke City and Sean from the same state. That just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense.
Nah, he from Mississippi, bro.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, he came to the
You traded him? Oh, you traded him, huh?
Nah, that motherfucker said he said that people from Mississippi remember he was creating his lie.
Man,
You
you
gotta
know we
remember these
seen that
motherfuckers'
nigga.
lies.
We seen that nigga grandmama in Tennessee, son. She was owned by an Indian lady.
Yeah, she was.
Cool, what's up, my boy?
What going on, Shawty?
You ain't drinking over there, boy?
Nah, not tonight. I gotta work in the morning, but I'm about to go get me a beer though. This shit ridiculous.
Hey, Cujo, me and you got to chop real quick, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
word.
check it real quick. Hit me out, yo.
Yeah, man, he
So
been
look,
sent the message, bro. You tripping, bro.
Oh,
You gotta
man.
be on top of that.
hey, look, bro. When you be giving
Man,
the
show your
info,
ass, man. What's up?
hey, when you be giving the info about the homie and shit, bro, do me a favor, man. Cause you from Richmond, so you know this shit, and you know I know that you know, cause I get the tours down there, right? You
Yeah.
gotta talk about the Statue of Reconciliation, bro.
Oh, word. Yeah,
Finish it
between
off with
Togo
that.
and Richmond. Yeah, I was there for
You
that
know,
as
that's the
well.
talking point the ADOs and shit be on. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because, you know, the
Yeah.
whole Africans did, you know what I'm saying? The fucked
Yeah,
up
that's not
situation.
Sister
You gotta
Cities.
got them tell the whole 360 shit.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah,
Because
I
as
got to
far as
go down
them,
there and take some pictures by that. You know what I'm
you
saying?
ain't
That's
got to.
right
I
down
already
the
got them
street from
for
the
it. Well,
job.
matter of fact, yeah, do that shit. Fuck with me, bro. Shit, fuck
Yeah.
with
Don't y'all
me.
know,
I'm
bro?
all the way
Don't
down
y'all
there.
know Hakeem Quayle Shakur, right?
Yeah, I know Quelle. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that nigga. Yeah. Yeah, I
Well,
know that
look,
nigga.
man, y'all know I don't come on these pound. Hey, real rap, we gonna set it up though, homie. But look, it's just a
Address in
friendly
the back
boxing.
chat.
Just a
It's all
Oh,
friendly
good.
man.
boxing, man. But look, let me say this, man. Shout out,
I need
not
to
a
figure out how to do
coincidence.
it.
Shout out to that boy Cujo. Shout out to all y'all nigga do, man. I
Respect.
ain't got the patience. I ain't got the time to be reading all that shit y'all read. But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to your channel, man. I appreciate y'all nigga doing what y'all do.
I appreciate you, man.
And
Definitely. You
and a
definitely
true
keep
story in the
supporting
chat.
day one.
Hey,
Appreciate
true
it.
story, go to hell, you bastard. Hey man, shout out to y'all for real. Hey, real rap, we'll set that up, man. For real.
Yeah,
But
just let me know, bro. I'm right here.
hey man,
hold it
hey,
down,
ain't not a
Brody.
coincidence. And let your
No,
son Andy, man, let him do his thing, man. You know that's your son, man. So
really be bugging, man.
we just got
I'm
there.
about to
You gotta
disown him. I'm
support
about to
your
disown
children.
him. He be bugging.
This nigga crazy, bro. Hey, give it not a coincidence, bro. Give it not a coincidence. Instagram. He got my Instagram.
I think Andy is a Shinnecock. That's why he be having Andy on.
He's not a
Nah,
Shinnecock.
he from the west side, right? Where Andy from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he from the West Coast.
He them yeah, he them other people.
I'm from California.
That's the
Ah,
west
shit.
side. Yeah.
California.
Oh, he on
I
the
ain't ate
panel.
nothing all fucking day, bro.
Andy's like
I don't know
mine.
why. I need to get something to eat.
His stomach on the gate. He needs
Get
something to
some
eat.
water.
Nah,
Get some
I
water.
just been drinking water in this Gatorade.
If you
So I've been
fasting,
on.
fasting or something,
I fast on Fridays, but
Man,
shit,
son,
today
old
I
fake. Oh, y'all don't know that
today I
about
just
son.
ain't even ate, yo.
Y'all don't know that about son. See, y'all nigga, man. I've been so you still on your goddamn run 40
This
miles a
nigga go.
day ass shit.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
nigga know
did.
y'all nigga know I
say,
don't get out.
I'll be going to the gym. But
I
all
Y'all
right,
ran
nigga
3
know I don't
miles. I
eat.
run 3 miles a day.
See, told y'all.
I need to
Yeah,
Hold the
3 miles.
real shit. Like niggas laughing.
Hold the
I
good.
don't
No,
get
hold the
that
good.
shit.
I support it. There you go. Good shit, dog.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that nigga know. That nigga know all the way though. Shit, I fast every Friday. Well, I mean,
Told you.
I slacked up, but I was fasting every Friday and shit. I wasn't eating no meat or nothing. Shit. I just added back fish though. I want some chicken.
And then doing all that shit, but then get on here and go hard on Dr. Saber. Y'all nigga know Dr. Saber was right.
He curing
Ah,
shit though. What y'all gonna say? You
You on the
say
Sadie diet. You on the
that
Sadie diet.
nigga wasn't curing a motherfucker thing.
Nigga was a
He right
charlatan
though.
like
I
a
argue
mug.
straight against Savvy died, nigga. I mean, they be like, "How you arguing against it, nigga?" Cause I did the shit. Shit, I was buying his medicine, his little bladder racks, and
bladder racks. What the
a
fuck?
whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, I was buying his products, bro. I
What the
still
hell
get
is that?
emails.
Goddamn colon cleanse? What the fuck is
You
a
was
bladder
Man, it's
rack?
supposed to clean. It's that and some other shit that's supposed to clean your blood and all that other shit. It don't
Yup,
do
yo.
shit, bro.
Nope,
Damn,
yep.
pizzle. Damn.
you be
Man,
talking
bro,
all that
you,
shit to
bro,
Cash?
It
you
make you
don't,
shit and it make you throw up.
bro. The
Yeah,
only
it
thing
make you
that
shit
clean
for
your
real.
blood
Yeah.
if you on motherfucking what they do dialysis. Nah, they clean. Yeah,
He said,
dialysis.
Hey, don't do that now. Don't nope. Don't do that.
Ain't that for real? Don't they take your blood out? I gotta have my
Yeah,
old lady.
man.
Yeah, flush your
You talking
kidneys.
about how you said it. Nah, this you
Well,
wrong.
actually,
Or
they
some
take away
oatmeal.
some fake kidneys.
Man, y'all niggas just
Hey,
eat
where the
like
fuck the
Sean.
Abos at? Where the
For
Abos?
real?
Where are the
They on the
Man,
Abos?
live stream, bro. Remember, they on the live
Yeah,
stream,
they
bro.
be
They
on the
still
that's
over
them
there,
little
they
niggas.
got some more shit going on. You know,
yeah, yeah.
We need the
It's
Abos.
World War More over there, bro. They trying to defend their
well,
Moorishness.
I
We need
can't fuck they
Abos.
whole shit up with that more
You
shit.
knew it was coming. They
So,
had the
dude.
whole breakup this past. What was that last week? That shit came out.
Yeah,
okay,
that
now I'm
shit came
gone now
out,
for
bro.
real. Thank
Hey,
you,
not
not a
a,
coincidence, man.
but
I
not
want
a
to let
seat,
y'all
not a
know,
seat,
man.
Man,
I
I appreciate
That
respect
nigga,
go,
not a
go.
that
That's
nigga
not a
Gullah
seat.
respect.
Play
Dozer,
that.
man. That one of the really nigga I know, y'all. So take care of my
Appreciate
little
it,
brother,
bro.
man. Salute
Appreciate you,
y'all. Thank you for
man.
letting me come up though.
all
Already.
right, peace,
Peace,
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey, not a seat,
Respect.
not a seat. Play that video. Play that video I put in the back chat.
Man, Savy trash, Ramon. Savy trash, bro. That nigga shit don't work, bro.
Funny too. Or
All
it's
you
the
gotta do is exercise and eat right, nigga.
It's the same thing, not to see. It's the
Hey,
same
Remember
thing.
Gala,
that
can
last
you
week?
send me this shit on Facebook? I don't know how to find it on here.
Most people have no clue that in 2020,
That nigga tripping, man. My bad, Gullah, man. This nigga, I forgot he technically challenged, bro.
And nah, I'm actually somewhat
You on
of.
your
I don't know
cell
how to do it on
phone.
my phone. I don't know how to do it on the phone. My laptop
Okay.
messed up, man. I refuse to
Why
use
this
it.
nigga real
The
rap keep putting the address to the boxing ring in there when the nigga asks him to drop his address? He sent
he
the
must
nigga
have
to that
found that
ragged
one.
ass
John,
boxing thing,
John.
yo.
Hey, nigga, that's a 5-star gym, Sean. All right,
Man,
you come to my house, it's gonna be a different story. That's why I put the gym,
yeah,
the gym
yeah,
address.
yeah. Come on. That
Ain't
nigga
no
said
reason
drop
for
your
black on black
location. This
violence.
nigga
Just the
this
video.
nigga yeah, that's it.
All right. So just play from the beginning.
Go to the 28-minute mark.
Sean on that bullshit.
Callie ain't even trying to narrate the video, bro.
Yeah,
This nigga
yeah.
tripping. This nigga Callie tripping.
Right here is good. This is
Yeah,
27.
that'd be good right there.
All right.
So was this real rap trying to explain something?
For this line.
Okay.
And it
Let's
only
see,
goes
Mark.
men. Father.
Echo, 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 echo.
No mothers, no grandmothers, no mother's father, and all of that. Ancestry is comprehensive. That's why I like it. African ancestry is specific. So it'll take that one line, no other lines.
No other line.
And will tell you the origins of that line. You have thousands of lines, meaning you have your mother, your father, but then you also have your father's mother, and then your father's mother, your father's mother's mother, and your father's mother's father. And so it branches, and then they have parents, and then so it branches off. So that's why some people get confused. They're like, well, how did this happen? I thought I was going to be 100% African. Or you find some people who will look like us, and they'll find out that originating line is European, like my father's line. If we just take all the men back, it went to Spain and Portugal.
Spain and Portugal.
Right. So, but that's consistent with what history has indicated by way of the slave trade, because the Portuguese came here.
The Portuguese came here.
Spain and Portugal are in essence the same. The only thing that separates them is that border. And so that's what happened. And so that's not inconsistent.
And we learned that some of these Portuguese and these slave owners, have families with their African women. They married to these African women.
Not even married. They were doing all
forced them
now
into, have children forcibly with them.
Yeah, and they did in America. Yeah. So let's look here at African ancestry and see what comes up, which is going to be, I know the results, and I think it's going to be interesting for everybody when they see this. So this is what African ancestry reveals. It's interesting because this is the beginning of one particular line. This is not comprehensive all of your lines, just one line.
One line.
It's going to be I believe it's your paternal line. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I believe it is the paternal line.
And that makes sense a lot.
There it is.
Yeah.
African ancestry, genetic paternal ancestry of the Akan people living in Ghana. So now, that's just one line. So because you talk about Benin, right, where many people originated. But with the migratory patterns that were happening, people were moving all around everywhere. And so, but the fact that this now brings you back to this part of the world and so closely, because the Akan, that's a different ethnic group from the Ewe.
From a different ethnic group from the Ewe.
Different ethnic group. Yeah. Now, this goes back 500 to 2,000 years.
500
to 2,000 years. So this means so if you go back 500 years, you potentially have like 4,000 to 5,000 people in your ancestry. So this is just one person out of thousands that this links to.
Okay.
And so now here we are in Ghana. This was done November 10th, 2022.
November 10th. Yeah.
Yeah, we see it right here. And so we now go back and we see that we're still in this part of the world. This is one part of it. This could be the least. This could be part of that 15% that came out of Ivory Coast and Ghana. But it goes to show, one, you're 100% from Africa, and he's from this region of the world. There's nothing inconsistent about that. And this is what I tell people. I say, that part is consistent. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go and find who you're related to. Yeah. Because I think that's another key part. We're going to see who you are related to. We'll go back over to this. All right. Share the screen. Come back over. All right, so now we're back with Morris Azah. Here we go. See that there. And then we come over to your DNA matches.
Every month, this Airbnb pays me about $2,700 in semi-passive income.
And it's also going to tell you which side of the tree it matches on. All right, here we go. So you have, now have you ever been to America?
No.
Okay, you've never been to America.
No.
Never been to America, so they say.
Never stepped my foot there before.
Hey, so you didn't go over and have a little girlfriend or nothing like that?
Not yet.
Not yet. Get a little something, get a little bump and grind. So he hasn't done that. But somehow he has 272 matches.
Yeah.
And ironically, some of those matches don't look like that they're all African. No, you see, look. Yeah. So, all right. So you have 5 matches on one parent side, and then you have 272 matches on another parent side, and many of them went to the Caribbean and then Missouri. So let's go into some of these matches and look at this. This is why this stuff is really fascinating. I don't care what people try to tell you; they're going to tell you all kinds of things because they want you to stay in their bubble. But at least investigate it and go see for yourself. Yes, you have to that's what we're doing. If it's fraudulent, okay, we'll go and figure it out. We'll find out that it's fraudulent or whatever. All right, so let's see here. When we look, we see here that you have someone that's a 4th or 6th cousin. A lot of 4th to 6th cousins. So they're close but not close.
They're close but not close.
But based upon the theory of what these people say, that that y'all don't even, there's no connection, there's no nothing based upon what they say. But we see here that there is clearly, these are people that you link to.
Yeah.
And I'm looking here, now those people don't look they don't look like they are, they look like they got like somebody got them, they look very European.
You look very European.
Extremely European. However, we see that you're 100% from here. So somebody in their line.
Somebody in their line.
Some is African. Of African descent.
Yeah, African descent, whose DNA is linked to mine.
Right. So that's the interesting part about this. So you begin to see, and that's just on one side. So you see 4th and 6th cousin. I'm going to go to let's see, parent 2. Let's see how this lines up. Parent 2. And again, well, look at here. Now this is interesting because you have this person, but now you have somebody here named Kwashe
Avagbedo.
Yeah, Avagbedo.
So you have a Ghanaian flag there.
Flag.
Avagbedo.
Now
it's an Angla.
An Angla. Yeah. Okay. See, now you just explained all of this.
Yeah, Avagbedo is an Angla, and Clovis is also an Angla.
But if you look at this, you see right here.
Yeah.
The Ghanaian flag. Here you are. Clearly, I mean, I don't understand, and I don't know why. Like we're making this up right now. Yeah. Like we're sitting here making this up.
No.
I mean, it's like
nobody's making it.
It's like it's the craziest thing. I just have to spend just a moment because it's the craziest thing.
No.
You don't know. You spit in the tube. We got it on the video last time.
Yeah.
He spit in the tube. Not you spit in the tube.
You wanted to let it go more, Callie?
No, that's good enough right there, man. Yeah. But as you can see right there, right? If we were to go to West Africa and West and Central Africa and test more people, there's going to be more connections back to us and to people in to North, Central, South America and the Caribbean. Yep. Because the transatlantic slave trade that happened, all the test does, right, is support the evidence of the transatlantic slave trade. So all those documents, all those old documents that we have, right, from the transatlantic slave trade, whether it's the ship records, like the ship manifest, whether it's the insurance manifest, it doesn't matter, right? All this does is support that. These are not claims. The evidence is here in the genetics. Like it just there's no reason that you try to make these stupid Aboriginal claims because there's no evidence for it. But this, once again, this is just another video killing your narrative.
Can I answer real
Those
rap
people aren't
question?
related to people.
Yeah, that's what I want to get to.
No,
Real rap.
go for it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Let me say this real quick. I said, all this does though, this video absolutely shows that the more Africans test, the more likely they are to match up over here. And that's all I wanted to say, man. Go ahead.
Yep. Go ahead. Real rap. What you say? What now?
Yeah, I typed it out.
Yeah, I know, but I just want you to say it because I'm not looking at the screen right now.
All right, so like the man in the video had showed a certificate.
Oh yeah. How do you localize it to one group? I mean, because you're the haplogroup, like he was pointing out in the video, he was saying it's a direct line. So that direct line could send you to one person, and you can have a particular haplogroup that applies to a particular tribe or ethnicity. So
I know,
you can
because I
have
took that test.
you can have a haplogroup that is more predominant, like the Yoruba and the Hausa don't necessarily have the same haplogroup. They don't predominantly. It's some overlap, of course, because they're so close to each other. But they have distinct haplotypes, within the haplogroup. So you can search just because you like, for instance, like I say, I'm BM181. So I descend from a man who was more than likely at Hazabi, right? But I don't just descend from him. I descend from other people, but my direct line is through him. But what I know Ancestry.com, African Ancestry does is they look at your autosomal DNA and they see how much of your autosomal DNA also lines up with a particular people. So it depends. But we are definitely a mixture of Western Central Africa. We are certainly a pretty diverse mixture of Africans. But to go back to one group, it just depends. Some people are more direct than others. You know what I'm saying? Like you take people from the Caribbean, or you find an older black person, like somebody born in the 30s or the 20s, typically, from somewhere. They could be from anywhere, to be honest, because it wasn't too many niggas moving around back then. But you find somebody just was born in the 1920s and test that. You know what I'm saying? Because we're more mixed. As we grow now, as the population grows and we move to different places, we're still mixing these different, genotypes. Like we're still doing it as we move around. You know what I'm saying? One of my children's mother, well, two of my children's mother is she's Jamaican. So, so my children gonna bring that Jamaican shit into the United States as well. You know what I'm saying? Because they're a different mixture than us. It's the same mixture, but it's more heavy on some ends with them because at the rate they died, and also the rate, and also just the sheer amount of niggas in that small ass island, and then but like 2-3 million people in Jamaica now. You know what I'm saying? But do you understand what I'm saying when I
But
say
someone I know are pretty somewhat isolated. Some of them
how you can localize
isolated,
the tribe?
especially the ones up in the
Did that make sense?
Yeah, it do. But now my original question I had from the last live, I'm glad we get to this point, is the people group. And like I got a little 3-minute video from Ancestry that I like to play so that we can get on the same page. Because I get everything that you said with the Y chromosome tracking, from father all the way back to the original
Yeah, that goes to
person.
a
I get that.
specific person. That goes to one person. So there was a man who got on a slave ship and went to somewhere in these United States and succeeded to have children. You see what I'm saying? And you descend from that one person beyond a doubt. Beyond a doubt. You descend from that one person. Directly, but you descend from other Africans as well. It's not like that's the only person you descend from. I mean, he had to fuck somebody. She had a mom and a daddy too. You see what I'm saying? So it's different.
But no matter
You know
what,
what I'm
your
saying?
return that Y marker is going to
But that
pass
white
down.
marker's not
No
going to
matter what
change.
African you mix with. Yep. No matter what African you mix with, because at the end of the day, as long as it's a white man, that male, he's still passing under this Y marker.
Yeah. It's not going
to another boy,
it's gonna,
to another boy.
it's
Even
gonna,
if a white boy come in there, it could be a Spaniard come in there. It could
now
be
it could be a white
Chinese.
woman
You
that's
could mix
coming there.
it. Yep. It could be all that can come in there, right? And no matter what. And you can, matter of fact, you can come back and you can have like something like maybe like Patrick Mahomes, right? So if Pat Mahomes Sr., if his Y marker goes back to E1B1A, right? Even though his son, who's biracial, just had a baby with a white woman, right? His wife, and then his kid have a like his son has a baby with a white woman. Let's say they just have go like 10 more generations with white women.
Yeah, they'll still have
they're gonna, it's still gonna be E1B1A.
Yeah, you have white people like that. You actually have
Uh-huh.
white people like
That's a fact.
Yeah, you have white people like
There was one dude in Mexico who was talking about it on Reddit.
It's kind of odd. It's odd, but
it is odd. He considers himself to be a white Mexican.
Like
but
not white passing white people, but actual white people.
Actual white people.
Actual white people.
White
people.
Yo, not a coincidence.
Yep. Actual white people.
Not a coincidence. Where you at?
Yo,
man, the bat sitting you out. This nigga Top Cat's live on somebody's shit.
yeah, he on Unscrambled Minds, but I can't play that shit. Dulcinea probably flag my shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that's some whole shit. To flag and report, I ain't gonna say no names, but
Cat's alive.
But that's some whole shit though.
Yeah, niggas out in
Yeah,
the bushes,
reporting
in the
channels, that's
trenches
whole
and
shit.
like I said, gotta get that data recon, yo.
Yo, real rap. I'm shoot behind the scenes though, bro.
Hey, the
Yeah,
flag
I-
is sweet
that's
up
a
there,
bet.
man.
Yeah,
that
please.
flag is sweet up there. I'm gonna give me a gun.
So real rap, what's your problem? I'm not problem, but you know what are you trying to figure?
Nah, this is with the reference panel. I tell you this the other day. This is what I want to get with you offline about. Because when they do these reference panels, like from the way I'm comprehending, I could be wrong, but people migrate all the time. So the most recent of migrate, like the people that's there today, may not always be the original people. So this video is an ancestry video that kind of explains it, and I kind of wanted to
they may
see
not
y'all's
be.
viewpoint
Yeah,
on
because it
how
wasn't static. It wasn't a static situation. Like
Hey,
I
give me a
said, the
second. Hold on.
diaspora, the
And on top of that, real
upgraded
rap,
people all over the place.
and on top of that, real rap, people been mixing forever, bro.
And hold on, and
It's
we're
not
dealing
gonna be the
with
exact same group.
we're dealing with modern borders, right? When these people groups
Facts.
were established, these borders
Those borders
wasn't.
didn't exist.
So that's why they always be like present day. Your people may live in what is called today, whatever. They
That's
know
why you see
it,
tribes. That's why you see the same tribe in different countries.
I mean,
right?
the home, as we know the home, that was actually in what's now Nigeria. You know, the home
Right.
city is still in Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? The people in Benin, Benin, those are the same people. You know what I'm saying? Those are the foreign people.
So with the DNA
F-O-N.
test, they're telling you where your relatives are today.
Now,
today, right? But that's what I was trying to. So I was
Hold on.
talking to a content. So
No, but
I was talking to. Oh, go
hold
ahead. Go
on,
ahead. Go ahead.
hold on. But what they do is they go through strenuous work of establishing these different people groups to being there from 500 to 1,000 years. So we're talking about admixture testing, right?
That's pretty much what they explain it. Like in the video, I think it's this one. They're gonna say how people that's been there few hundred years, like 9-10 generations, however long that is, that have great records. They make them the people group, and they use that off the. But I want to play the video so you can see. I may not be able to articulate it as well as the lady on Ancestry, because I'm trying to figure that out. Of how are they getting these reference panels?
Well, real rap, I just want to say, this, real rap. The genetics, your genetics are your genetics, though, bro. I mean, the genetics
Hold on,
are
let's look at
you
this.
are related to these people.
You go into these, like I said, these different.
Nobody's
ethnic-
denying that, Callie.
I still don't understand what you're trying to.
I don't know. I mean, look, bro.
trying
Like
to
I
figure
said,
out
I don't know how else to articulate it.
I'm
saying
asking you.
what I'm
Hold
saying.
on. That's why I'm asking you. So you should hear my question and answer my question. right? Are
Yeah,
you trying to
Good.
figure out?
I'm lost. Yeah, because I'm lost too. I'm lost too, real rap, bro. That's why I'm
You
trying to
trying to
figure out
figure
what
out
the hell.
how they established the reference group?
What I'm saying is, these aren't the original people that are in these areas today that have
You know
always
that.
been there because people move around, migrate, and amalgamate. Good on
Okay,
that.
yeah. All right, but
Eh,
what is the test claiming to show you?
Bro, like I just played a video because I don't know how else to articulate it. I done said it a few times, bro. Like,
How
like
do
I
you
don't
know
know how
that agree?
else
How do
to
you know that
articulate.
don't agree with not a coincidence?
I mean, they
Nobody's
do. I've
saying that
seen it
it's
before.
not an agreement or a disagreement. It's
Just
edification.
play
I'm
it
trying
then,
to get
bro.
clarity. I'm not disagreeing shit. Like, I don't know why y'all pushing back against me. I'm
Nobody's
just trying
pushing
to get
back.
a
We're
better
trying to get
understanding.
you, and we trying to understand what your problem is.
Yeah,
That's
we're
Yeah.
trying to
all.
get an understanding. That's just trying to
My
get an
problem
understanding, bro.
is
That's it.
it's not
Is
making
the
sense
video
how
gonna
they
say
coming.
real rap problem is this? That's why I'm asking you. What is
They gonna
your
explain. They
contention?
gonna explain how they get the reference panel, and I'm still not understanding even from their explanation. It ain't making sense. That's why I'm like,
Well,
all right,
play it and
maybe
then
let
we'll
me play it
explain
with
it,
them.
man. Play it then, because I know I've
God
seen
damn.
it before.
I don't know,
Go ahead,
bro.
play it.
What's the frustration for? And they got that this. It's an educational channel.
Ain't no
I'm trying to
frustration.
learn.
You get frustrated.
You funny. Go ahead, play this shit, Shad.
Particular parts of the world. Each of these forms a reference group. We need to recognize and identify the patterns of DNA linked to a particular region or population. To do this, we group together DNA samples from people with long family histories in particular parts of the world. Each of these forms a reference
All right,
group for a
pause it.
given population.
Pause it real quick.
Next, we divide your DNA into over 1,000 different
Why
sections.
this nigga won't
Then we
pause it,
compare
yo?
each section.
Why are you trying to take it down? All I said was pause it.
I
Real
did
quick.
that. I did it.
I
Real rap,
can't
where you
hear.
at?
My bad. I got my big Bluetooth on. My bad. I can't hear.
So she just answered your question right there in the first couple of minutes. Couple seconds.
Yeah, I knew it would.
Go back like 10 seconds, 15 seconds and
Oh, hold
play
on.
it. And
Hold on,
she
give me a
answers
second.
your
Let me turn my
question.
Bluetooth off because I'm not gonna be able to hear y'all. Hold on, let me turn my
Oh
Bluetooth
shit,
off.
this nigga in
What
this
kind of
Bluetooth
Bluetooth you
bullshit.
got, Shad?
Nigga, shut up, nigga. I'm talking through my
House
computer
speakers.
and I'm listening through
God
my
damn.
Bluetooth. I'm not talking on my Bluetooth today. All right.
This nigga fucked up technology,
Ain't
nigga.
no Bluetooth like a
Go to 40
earpod.
right there. Just go to 40 and play it. Right there. Play it.
Particular region or population. To do this, we group together DNA samples from people with long family histories in particular parts of the world. Each of these forms a reference group for a given population.
Pause it.
Next,
So you heard it. She finds people with long history in that part of the world.
I said that when I was
Different parts of the
explaining it.
world.
So in whatever part
that makes
you come
sense.
from.
Yeah, that don't make
Nigga,
sense.
I said, nigga, before we played the video, I said how she was explaining how these people have been here for
Okay,
a
so what
long, like,
don't you? All right, cool. We both understand that that's what ancestry is claiming, but what do you have a problem with it? That's what we're trying to figure out. Is that not
what
good?
I'm
Is
not
that
what
not
I'm not
good enough
understanding.
answer for you?
No. What I'm not understanding is these original people that's in West and Central Africa have been moving. So today, all right, like this is what I was gonna say earlier.
But we
I
still
was talking
descend
to
from them people.
I
We
was
may
talking
not
to a
descend from that
continental
exact place.
African.
Go.
I was talking to a
That's what I just
continental
said.
African.
That's what I
Taylor,
just
it's
said.
cool, bro.
No, hold on. Listen, real
It's
rap.
cool.
Don't get
Don't
frustrated.
worry about it, bro. It's cool. Don't worry about it, my nigga.
You need to understand this.
No, don't stress, bro. We just trying to get it. It's not that serious, bro. Relax.
Nah, nobody's
Don't
stressing. It's
get
cool,
pissed off.
fam.
Yeah,
Bro,
don't get
do you
pissed, bro.
understand that these people have long history in that area? So like if they go to certain tribes in Africa or people groups in wherever, they look for this history, brother.
I mean,
Right?
10 generations is about 250 years. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
So that's gonna make it. That's gonna be more accurate. That's why they go. That's why they go to groups like that, because that's a good marker. That's a good starting point.
They're
And
not
then
just
see,
random people. They're going to people that's already perceived that have been there.
You got to understand, just like in
So
the
my other
United
question
States,
was gonna be with this ancient shit too, which it was a two-part. So the other thing was, how are they getting this ancient DNA, and who are the people that they digging up in these areas?
you talking about ancient DNA where? Where
Nigga,
you
like
can
how we
have
just track, nigga,
you
like
can
how we just track like the haplogroups
you
and the
can
haplo, like for instance, how the haplogroup A is saying
it's
it's
called
200 and some thousand years.
it's called specimens. You can still get DNA out of certain skeletal remains. You could still extract DNA out of certain
I'm not
skeletal
saying you
remains to get
can't.
like
My
that.
thing is, who are these ancestors, our ancestors, that these people are digging up? So that was my thing. Like this, because this recent
You talking about archaic humans,
people
or are you talking
grouping.
about human beings?
Hey, look, go ahead, bro. I can't even answer the damn question, bro.
Now,
Go
I mean,
ahead, fam.
I said, are
I'm
you
gonna just
talking
get
about
with Cali
archaic humans
offline.
or human
It's
beings?
cool, nigga. I'm gonna just get with Cali offline, bro. Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
Nah, he wasn't right. He wasn't trying to get at you, and he was just trying to ask you if like the difference between, are you talking about
Nah, nigga,
modern humans or
it's
archaic
like
humans?
niggas trying to shut me down from asking a
No,
fucking
we're
question,
not.
nigga.
No,
I'm
it's
trying
not.
to
He's
be
not.
clear.
He's not.
I
He's
really
asking you a
wasn't.
question. He wasn't.
Nah,
He's
it's
Bro,
just
not
asking you a
just cool,
question.
Joe. It's all you
no,
niggas.
bro,
Like, I'm like, bro, I'm trying to ask a damn question.
No,
stop being
no one's
so.
shutting you
Hold
down,
on,
bro.
Callie. Hold on, Callie. Real please stop being so sensitive. You got to
My nigga, I'm
understand.
not being sensitive,
Hold
bro. Like,
on, brother. Just please. You have to understand when you talking and you trying to talk for these long period of time, people are not fully understanding the thing that you're asking. So he was simply said, "Are you talking about modern humans or ancient?" That's it. He wasn't interrupting you. All you had to do was say modern and keep it pushing. You just want to talk, but you want to talk to people, but you don't care if we understand.
I'm talking in 5 and 10 seconds, bro. I don't ask no long
Bro,
ass questions.
and if we don't understand what you're saying, why would you even want to keep
And I'm
talking?
re-articulating it. I'm
Okay,
not
trying to
saying a different
all
way,
he
understand it,
said
but you
bro.
was
still not
modern or
understanding stuff.
ancient.
That's why I
Oh
said, my
no,
nigga, I'm gonna just to
you
make it
being way
simple.
too
I'm gonna just
sensitive,
get with you
bro.
offline. I was done.
No, we're gonna do it now. So what's the question? You got to be open to bro. I don't get what you're saying. Are you talking about modern or ancient? Stop. Like you just act like
Nigga,
you
I
can't.
just said, nigga, I don't know how you don't understand, bro. I just said if niggas is tracking back the origin of these haplogroups, that's obviously gonna be ancient niggas. Obviously. And then the other thing, bro, was the people grouping. Because these niggas ain't been there for no 2,000 years. Niggas have been moving back and forth from West and Central Africa continuously. So my thing is, that's why I was asking, how the fuck are they basing these people groups when these niggas are always in constant movement?
But
I mean,
who said that is it? So when they give you this DNA test and they say this is your ethnicity, or these are one of your ethnicity, who said it has to be ancient? Where you getting this ain't like I don't
I'm
get it.
not just saying ancient, nigga. So all right, I asked about the recent people grouping. Fuck the ancient shit for
You
a
talking
second.
about
Let's
that?
go back. Let's go back to the people grouping, aka these reference panels. Before I even played the video, I already said I understand that these people are saying that they taking people from 8, 10 generations who have a good record of their history. I got it. But these people have been moving at the same time. So what people are we talking about? Like, they don't name the tribes, they don't name the groups. They just say a people that's been there, but they don't give you a tribe or a group name or
Did they give
a fucking nationality, whatever you want to call it.
Did they give you on
My
23
ancestry.
and
Hold on. Yeah,
No,
ancestry.
bro. I'm not.
Ancestry is not.
Not a
Hold on. Hold on.
coincidence,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
Look, I'm not talking about.
Hold on.
I'm talking
Hold on.
about.
Real rap.
Wait,
Real
hold
rap.
on, Callie. Hold on, Callie.
No.
I'm
No.
talking
I'm
about
gonna answer. I'm gonna answer your question real quick.
Go ahead.
Ancestry is not gonna give you that type of detailed breakdown and give you a tribe, bro. They're just gonna give you a landmass, a geographic location. They don't have the amount of samples that an African ancestry would have. None of them do. African ancestry has the largest database, so they're not going to be able to get as specific, but they can give you a landmass. Even that pretty much for the same thing with 23andMe, which is they've gotten a little bit better, but they're still not as accurate as an African ancestry who has a ginormous database when it comes to Africans. I don't know if that answers your question.
I think he's
The
saying
landmass
like,
makes
how
sense.
could those people that they test, how could they come from that area if they only been there for 10 generations when we talk about the movement in Africa? I think that's what he's saying. But you're right, there was quite a bit of movement in Africa. But if you mesh with those people, you mess with those people. It's not necessarily that place. I mean, the Hausa lived as far as the Sahel at one point. The Fulani lived all over Africa, but you could still mess with the Fulani. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, you'll
Look,
find Fulani in East Africa,
But
North
Fulani
Africa.
are
You find
everywhere.
them North,
no,
Central,
but look,
everywhere. Yeah, they
hold
were
on.
literally everywhere. But they were
No, but
herders.
this is why I don't get about
Nomadics.
this is why I don't get about his question really, because like see we have this Cameroon, Congo, and Western Bantu people.
Right.
A lot of times you'll see like it's gonna be in multiple areas where this genetic marker is. Right? It's
Right.
not just in one place because these genetic markers was established before these borders even came about.
I'm
So
aboard.
we have to understand that
That's a
before we say,
fact.
well, how come it's not giving you a nationality or directing you to a specific people group? Because these people share a lot of the same common DNA anyway.
That's a fact. There's been a lot of admixture with those
So
groups.
maybe a couple years from now, the, Ancestry might be able to offer, be able to offer where they can now pinpoint things, but it's still a work in science.
It is,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
ancestry DNA, they're still getting more samples. I mean, they're not precise yet, but they're getting better. If for years, ancestry, we're talking about 15, 16 years ago, they weren't that. They were way off from where they are today. They are far more accurate today than they were back then. So every year that goes by, the more accurate they get because the more samples that they gather. Right? The more samples they gather, the more accurate
Yeah, and as it becomes more
the summary
popular,
will
you know
become.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? As it becomes more popular, and hopefully it becomes more popular amongst our people, you know
But
what I'm
look,
saying? We'll learn more.
just like with Nigeria, yeah, it's titled Nigeria, but where does it say it says it's primarily located in Central African Republic, Nigeria. Also found in
In
Benin, Equatorial
Cameroon, look, you see it bleeds into
Gabon,
Cameroon as well.
Liberia, Niger, and Sierra Leone.
Mhm.
So even when they say specific like Nigeria, but it's also found here. You get what I'm saying, real rap?
Yep. Because those borders didn't exist. Those are European borders.
Yeah, but like the other thing is like, it's like, how can you say that the genetic markers, I mean, existed prior to the borders? Like outside of people, coming together and mixing,
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa!
that's a lot of
Say it
that's
again.
a lot of
Say it
ethnic groups, my
again.
nigga. Like you
Say
got
it
over
again. You
3,000
said
ethnic
how
groups.
did the hold on? You said how did the haplogroups
No,
form
how do you have
before the
genetic markers
borders?
before you have borders? That's what I asked.
You're asking a genetic question, and then you're talking about geography.
Well, they just said these genetic markers existed before these borders. They
They
just said,
did. They did. Weren't people being born and living in
yeah,
these
people were
areas
born.
before there were borders?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
remember
so that's why I said that.
early in the conversation we was talking about the American Indians having their maternal haplogroups or whatever. Like that wasn't just in California or just in Virginia. It didn't make a difference because those borders didn't exist, and the same applies to Nigeria.
All these
So
nations,
I guess my confusion, bro, is
nations.
with
Somebody,
with
no,
with
some
Your
all with
confusion
all
is forced, bro. You're forcing confusion.
it's not forced because I'm not
This
understanding.
is.
No, I
Or just
get what
say
y'all
ignorant.
saying, but I'm not understanding how with all these mixtures of these ethnic groups and these movements of people, like when I'm studying like the Bantu migrations, and with the Bantu migrations, you got people leaving west and central going down to the south. You have people from the south going back south or to the east, or central and east. Like all the blood is being mixed up. Genetics are being mixed up. So that's why when Cali played his video, and the man said that he was able to localize an exact tribe, I'm
Glad you went
scratching
back
my
to
head
that.
over it.
Oh no, stop! Nobody say anything. I'm glad you went back to that because you wasn't paying attention. The local tribe was on the African ancestry.
Ancestry. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I was paying attention.
The reason it was able to localize was because it's one line. It's not the admixture with a bunch
Facts.
of other. It's
Yep,
one
it's the
line.
Y marker. African ancestry tests your Y and your X
So
marker.
all they
So
did
that's what it
was
is. Mhm.
they figured out what his marker was, tested against the reference population, and see which ones match. And they found a match. And Ancestry will tell you
All
how
right.
much strong that
Well,
match
that
is.
makes sense because the video I was gonna play, the video I was gonna play pretty much said what you just said.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's how
That's
mine
what it's
that's how
saying.
mine got matched up too. Real rap.
Oh,
You saw
listen,
mine.
but
Mine
hold
went back
on,
to the year, bro.
Callie, hold on. So he understands what's going on. He's like Sean said, he's forcing the act
Yeah,
like he.
because we already said that.
Yeah, and he
Bro, how
goes.
am I forcing like I don't
The
understand?
video say what not a C just said. What the fuck is the issue?
No, it just seemed like you just forcing an argument. I don't know if you're trying.
Nah,
Maybe
I
you
ain't
was
nobody
confused. I
forcing
don't
an
know where you
argument,
confused.
nigga. Like because
Let me get a
once
single
again
black.
we're all confused at they saying that these people have been here, but they haven't been
Huh?
there for no 200, 300,
Down there?
400 years without
I think
moving.
it's
These
one
people
on
are
the street.
always a lot of these people are always
Down on this.
moving.
Down on, the one
That's
across the
where the
street about to be
confusion
taken.
was
It look like
with
they
the
moving.
reference panels, nigga.
Hold on, what? Hey, real rap. The mine has been there for a while, though, right?
Nigga, we do the same thing over here, nigga. Like, look at where you at, Cali.
No,
Look at where you at. Not a coincidence. Y'all families come from the South, and y'all ain't been where y'all been for hundreds of years. Nigga, that shit just happened. The same shit
I'm
that
just
been
talking
going
about the
on in West
econ,
Africa.
though. The econ was involved in this transatlantic slave trade, so it makes sense that he would have relatives over here. You know that, right? We also have a lot of econ that ended up in the Caribbean. This is why you see in Jamaica, and you say you go to Guyana, you see, and if you go to Suriname, they got the Awukan. Like
I get it, bro.
you see a con culture. No, but you see a con culture here, bro. So it makes sense that you're gonna see his genetics linked up with people in the Americas. That makes sense.
I don't have an issue with your video, but some of y'all niggas acting up too for no fucking reason, my nigga. Like, I'm not on war. I ain't on that Abo time. But if y'all want to argue with Abos, I'll get out the way so y'all can get back in with Abos.
Nah. Don't run nowhere, man. If
Ain't
you have
nobody running. Nigga, I just go back to the chat, nigga.
That's
When I
funny.
know you live, if I know you live, nigga, I'll support, nigga. Shit, I'm
Oh,
here.
that's funny though, bro. You got questions, but some of the questions it seems like you already understand already. That's what we're saying. It seems like
Yeah, because you understand this. That's why everybody confused why you arguing. Because everybody knows
Exactly.
you can understand it. Yeah.
Because the way we know you can articulate what you're saying, and then you'll go and say, yeah, well, and then cite a source, like, yeah, well, I got this video that's gonna say the same exact thing.
Because
So
he's
like,
answering his own questions,
so
right? He's
what?
answering his own questions.
Yeah, so then it's like, so what is the problem then? That's what it really is. Don't I'm being so sensitive, man. I thought
Nobody being sensitive,
from
my
the NO,
nigga.
I thought people from the NO was
I'm not from New Orleans, bro. I'm from Lafayette.
Lafayette too. Lafayette,
We're about an hour and a half apart.
Well, anyway, I thought people from the Louisiana was a little rough around the edges.
Man, stop it, bro. My thing is, I ain't trying to waste time, bro. That's my thing. Nigga, it's actually
right now
being considerate.
And we
Nigga,
all on the
That's
panel.
ironic.
We on the panel. We really ain't got nothing but time. Right? And what you doing? We going through some stuff. We talking about some stuff. So it's not really right. We got to pull up sources and show you. You know what I'm saying?
All
And
right,
then he said the
but real
5,000.
talk,
You know the Bantu was like 5,000 years ago, and that's a language group. That was a lot of people moving. Really, that's the movement of agriculture. It ain't like people just got up and said, "Hey, let's walk over here." It's just agriculture spread, because these particular Bantu speakers were practicing agriculture, and they spread throughout Africa. You know what I'm saying? Migration makes it sound like they got up and just said, "Hey, let's walk down there." No, that's not necessarily how it works.
Yeah, so
I got that. But I still am low key confused on like who's giving these people permission to dig these people up, you know what I'm saying, in order to extract this DNA? You know what I'm saying? Like that was one of my
The
things.
DNA that you're getting extracted from, you can tell when you look at a haplogroup, you can tell by the structure of the haplogroup how old it is. You can look at A and you can look at B and tell it comes from A. You see what I'm saying? You can do that with someone with A right now. You can look at A and tell that B comes from A. You can tell that C comes from B. You can tell that D comes from C. You see what I mean?
Right, but Cujo,
It's mutations on an allele amongst the population, so you have this a preponderance of a particular haplotype that turns into a haplogroup in this isolation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, these things aren't arbitrary. They don't just pop up. They happen for reasons. I mean, circumstance, cause, and effect.
And over a long period of time at that too.
But
Yeah, definitely.
Just like
hold on.
you know?
So real rap, the people that is usually the people that's in that area that give them permission. A lot of times the people that are doing the test are the Africans themselves.
Yeah, they go to chiefs. They go to the chiefs.
Archaeologists.
Yeah. No, but they go to the chiefs in the villages. That's why
Because
they
a lot of
the
like the Europeans
villages.
really don't the Europeans really don't care about West Africa like that to go in there. Yeah, they go
Not
in there,
at
they do
all.
this, but they don't to be doing all that. Most of the stuff that's
Nah,
coming,
not until something extravagant pops up. Then they're
yeah,
interested to speak.
exactly. The people that are doing the regular work is those people that are
Sean,
from
but didn't it? Weren't you on the panel when you one of the ones that interviewed which my brother which brother again? I can't even think from Dr. Rick Kittles. Weren't you one of the ones that
Nah, I
interviewed him
wasn't on
back
it.
in the
That was
day?
Ben. Ben set that whole interview up,
Yeah.
and then that's when they just got Regina King on the pseudo killers.
Yeah, so they had he explained a lot of that stuff during the interview of how they did that, right? How they were able to go in and start collecting samples. But it took
pull up real
decades
quick.
to collect all them samples.
Okay, pull up. I got a question to ask you.
But no, it took decades to collect all these fucking samples. This shit is not overnight. This has been a long fucking time. A lot of grunt work. Flying, they're flying to the continent, meeting with chiefs from different villages, get permission to test people in the village, and that's how they created their database.
It's I was just watching something like that the other day. I tell you the lady name. They showed the actual the mobile little doctor things. Not doctor things, but the mobile phlebotomist stations they pull out there to test their blood.
That's how you able to tell, and then you could our genetics match up with them fucking people over there. It does. The Afro Latinos, African Americans, our fucking markers match up with them. Funny thing is though, we didn't just need the DNA. We can see the fucking culture. The DNA just supports the evidence, the documentation, the culture, right? From the foods, the arts, the language, to a certain extent, some of the food, like all this shit matches up. It all matches up. So this shit been proven, and when we take DNA tests, our shit matches right back to them fucking people, which we already knew, because the documentation, the documents prove where they got the slave from. They got the slave from right there in Western Central Africa. It is what it is. So we got an abundance of evidence. Now they got all those damn samples.
Oh yeah, her name is Sarah Tishkal.
You got a video? She got a video?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's the University of
Can you post that link in the back chat?
Hey, if y'all say something, just put it in the chat, bro. I'm about to put my Bluetooth back on, so I'm not gonna be able to hear y'all for a couple of minutes.
No, I was gonna say, Cujo, you can put that video in the back chat. That'll be straight. Man, this shit.
Oh, I know what my other question was. Not a coincidence. All right, so look, the percentages too. So, all right, that's my fault for not fully asking the question in full. So when you get in these people groups, like, do y'all know how many people are based in the research to be able to get like these percentages?
Oh, you so the size? You want to know the size of the
Yeah. That's
Oh, you talking
probably
about
why I
that
wasn't
side?
making full.
You talking about the size of the database? Is that you talking
Yeah,
about the size of the
white
database?
paper. White paper tells you.
Okay, it's in the white papers.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the other part of the class. That's probably why it wasn't making sense to y'all. Because that's what I was trying to figure out is how are they
Yeah,
getting
that's
these
why everybody's
like,
confused.
Okay, that's my fault. That's why I was trying to get at. Like, how are they getting to these percentages? Like what number are they using, or what number of people, pardon me, are they using to be able to break down these percentages?
Well, they're able to match it versus the database, but those are still just rough estimates. You know what I'm saying? Those are estimates, what solid estimates, but they're estimates, right? So just understand it, but they're pretty fucking accurate. Damn accurate. But the more people test, the more accurate they get. So that's why you get all these updates, because that's it. The accuracy is improving. So next year this year they'll have another date. They'll have another update in the spring, right? So around September, October, when the next ancestry update, you'll have some more updates. So your test is going to become more accurate too.
I mean, on some realistic shit, I think that's something we could do. I think we could actually reach out and do that. You know what I'm saying? With a place like Benin, especially,
So
we
look,
could reach out and get their population, and galvanize the population, because we got a connection. Well, I'm glad Gullah brought that shit up. We got the connection between Richmond and Benin. You know what I'm saying?
so this is the ethnicity estimate 2023 white paper, right? And if you want to know the numbers, real rap, I'll put the link in the back chat, and I'll
Yeah,
put
I'm
the link
catching
in
it
the
right now.
right. So this is from 2023, and it tells you from what areas they got how many samples, right?
And there's not a coincidence. They just recently added more West African, more West African samples, right? So you started saying like Central Nigeria and stuff like that, right? So you're starting to see they're starting to add more West African samples, so they're going to be able to become far more accurate, right? As they continue to get more samples from different areas in West and Western Central Africa, the more accurate they're going to become, and you're going to start to see better. Matter of fact, you're going to see massive changes probably within the next 5 years to your DNA test through Ancestry. Massive changes.
That's the killer right here. All right, I didn't know about this.
I've been telling y'all about the white paper
Ancestry
forever.
tests around the world, bro. Because you see a lot of Brits have taken Ancestry DNA tests. A lot of Brits, a lot of people out of Europe have taken Ancestry DNA tests, and then also white people in South Africa as well. White people take the test more than anybody, but you'll also see quite a bit of Asians as well. That's why. But the most accurate group will be Europeans, because they test more. The more people test, the more accurate it'll be. If we get more Africans to test, the more accurate the DNA test, the more accurate it's going to become for us on our end. So that ideal that Cujo came up with, if we could start, raising money to buy tests to send them to Africa, to Western Central Africa, that would be one of the best things that we could do. Because the more tests we can get over there, the more people we can test, the more accurate their database is going to get, and the more African connections that African Americans can. Because I tell you, if we tested like 50% of Western Central Africans' population, or not, and not even that much, even we did like 20%, you're going to start to see that, and to a certain extent, you're going to start to see far more Africans pop up in our genetics, not just these Europeans. And there are going to be a lot more Black people in your matches, your family matches.
I got to find the one with the Igbo girl, and this was years ago. She's from the United States, then she lived in D.C. She took a test, and she was surprised to find so many African Americans that she was related to. You know what I'm saying?
Guess
So
who's
that's what I'm saying.
back,
These
guys?
Nigerians
Smoke
over here,
signals
they
back.
taking that thing.
Starts
They
intro.
take the
Smoke
stuff.
signals
These
back
ones over
here.
here.
There's smoke signals here.
Smoke
he's
signal
here,
knows the
dude.
door.
Where you at?
Come on, Smokey. He's in the chat being a bitch, dude. Come on, Smokey. Here, Smokey, Smokey, Smokey. Here. Come here, boy. Come here, Smokey, Smokey, Smokey.
All right.
God damn.
Smoke ain't nobody. He ain't nobody be calling up here anyway. All
Yeah,
you gonna
for
do
real.
is
I was about to say he done talking to dead people and shit.
Hey man, I was
Mm.
going at it with this Abo dude the other day, man. That nigga interrupted me every time I talk. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Exactly.
Abo dude that talk, he be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I say, oh nigga, shut up, nigga. Shut up. I mean, that was just so childish. I mean, like, God dang, man. It's like these niggas just trying to win an argument. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Nigga, what's the truth about our people, nigga? We need to come together. We need to have some solidarity. We need to know exactly who we are. Talking that bullshit. Man,
Yo, but look at all these DNA samples from indigenous America, where they act like, oh, they can't match you to America. They don't even got the Indians in the database. Look at this, thousands of samples, thousand.
Indigenous Cuba. Damn.
Hold on. Remember they say they never test natives. They always say they never test natives.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying.
I know, but you know, so I see when I take my when I got family matches, because I'm related to a whole bunch of Latinos, right? Crazy. I'm pretty sure everybody is because doing the transatlantic slave trade. But I see indigenous Central America, indigenous Bolivia. I see all the stuff pop up in my test when I can see it when I'm doing side by side of a family match. So it just doesn't
Hey,
make
Kelly,
any sense. You guys are always
nationalities are
wrong.
you related to?
Everybody, bro. Literally.
Everybody?
I'm related to all kinds of fucking people, bro,
awesome.
especially in the Americas. Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Cubans, Costa Ricans, you name it, bro. I'm related to a whole bunch of these people, man. Haitians.
Bro.
Like the Southern or Central Mexicans?
I don't know. I could be. But I got a third cousin who's Mexican.
That's
from Denver.
awesome, dude.
That's a good Black History fact right there, Gaspar Yanga. Shout out.
Absolutely.
You know, Mexico had
Hey,
the first
I got a
black president,
question.
right?
Why do smoke signals just pop up? Do we just pop up just to say dumb shit?
You know it. Y'all know the game plan, man. Yeah. Along with others, you know. The fuck?
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro? Like,
Motherfucker,
ain't
I
y'all
was
doing a
going to
live, nigga? Ain't
antagonize
y'all
Smoke
niggas live
Signal.
somewhere, nigga?
He probably got kicked out. Oh, ain't no telling, man.
Hey, Sean, you know what I heard? You guys know what I heard? I heard that Smoke Signal got dropped on his head as a baby. I don't know if
He
that's true or not,
did.
but that's
He
just what I
did.
heard.
He did, bro. He did. You could tell in his behavior, bro.
Smoke
That's why he
Signal's
used to.
queer.
That's why he did crack. Him and you know what I mean? Him and Shawty, man. They admitted to crackheads. They in their
He's a queer
50s, yo. They
crackhead,
on YouTube. They in their 50s, bro. Listen, my mama ain't on no motherfucking YouTube. These niggas is motherfucking mamas and grandmamas. They on fucking YouTube panels, nigga, lying about history that they never heard before a day in their life.
Facts.
Hey, now to see. Let me share. Let me screen share real quick. Let me screen share for
They want us to respect that.
Nigga old and lame as a bit, dog.
Let me screen share for Smoke Signal real quick. I got to. Let me screen share real quick. I don't know if you still sharing. Not to see.
I'm here.
I said, let me screen share real quick for Smoke Signal. I got something for you, Smoke. You say that we ain't related to. You said we can't find no Africans, or you said I'm not related to no Africans. What is it? What is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5 right there. 5 Nigerians. 5. What's wrong, Smoke? I thought you said we weren't related to no West Africans. I thought you said we're not related to none. Now, this is my cousin. See that? Look at that. Look at where he is. Look what he is. Does that say 100% Nigerian? Oh, it does. It says 100% Nigerian. 100%. You read smoke signal? So no, it's not gonna help you to stop lying. It's not gonna help you to be lying on hating on you because you hate your ancestors. You really do. You wish you were something else, so you got to go by belief. See, since you don't want to believe that you are of West African descent, you got to make up shit. I ain't got to make up nothing. I can just show it. You, on the other hand, you got to do some other shit. So let me see. Let me pull up some other shit real quick. Because I'm gonna pull up on a whole nother test. Because for whatever reason, I don't understand why you guys, because you guys just always try to tell us, and now we actually showing you guys that we are related to West Africans. But you guys keep saying we're not. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull up a Ghanaian now. Because you guys say that we're not. So let me pull up this Ghanaian real quick.
Oh, I'm glad he said that. As soon as you get done,
yeah,
there was a Liberian sister I was talking to, and she said that Americos is a very, very, very small percentage. It's like less than 5% of the population for Liberia. Since he brought up the American Colonization Society, but keep going though. Keep going.
You see this story right here? Where is this person from? Well, this person 100% African, right? 100% African. You see that name, right? They ain't no American name. You see this name right here? They ain't no American name. Another one. Continental Africans. This is what we have. There's more. I got plenty more. I could pull up some for days, but I'm gonna pull up one more. I'm gonna go through one more, and I'm gonna pull that shit up again. Let's see if we can get here. Let's go to him right here. Here, right here, another West African, but this one's right here. This one is in Maryland, right? He's located in Maryland right now, but he is fully West African. I'm gonna show you too, just to show you. Let's look at his genetic makeup. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. 98% Nigerian. It says 2% 100% African. 100%. That's not. Look at this. That's not no damn American name. Y'all keep saying that we ain't related to no goddamn Africans. Again, more and more. I can show you more. When you gonna show your indigenous genetics? Smoke signal? Y'all can never show shit. Y'all just talk and just pop off at the mouth. But you can't do what I did. You can't do that. You can't come in. You can't show what the fuck I'm showing. You can't do that. You can't go through your and show what the hell I'm showing at all. So let's go pull this up. Let's see. Let's go to. Let's see. Let's go to here, the Senegambia region. Do I have anybody here? Let's find out. Am I related to any more Africans? Am I related to an African in the Senegambian region? Let's find out.
Sharing the tab, I don't think, Brody.
I'm not sharing the tab? Okay, hold on. Oh, let me put it over here real quick. Let me share this tab. There we go. Right here. You see it? Hold on. I scrolled up on accident. Right here. Once again. Let's see. Oh, this person didn't share their shit. But this is another person, and then when it goes, it'll actually show where their roots come from. Let's see. And this is the one right here. Now you look right here, you'll see mines like California, Texas, Virginia, right? Blah, blah, blah. And then you'll see Senegal. But I can show you Senegal on Ancestry. That's not the only Senegalese person that I'm related to that I match with. It's just, I could do this forever. But Smoke Signal used to tell me that I was lying about being related to continental Africans. He used to tell me I was lying, but I used to show this shit all day. Now, not only can I show you that, I can show you other Caribbeans. I can show you Jamaicans. I can show you Guyanese. I can show you Haitians. Matter of fact, this is one Haitian cat that I've matched him on multiple tests. Multiple tests. I got several cousins, distant relatives that I matched on multiple tests. So for all you guys are saying that DNA test is fake, and if it's fake, then how come I can go to different companies and run it to the same people? And I'm not talking about my mama or my first cousin. I'm talking about people that are the fourth and fifth cousins. How come I can see these people on multiple tests? Just saying, if it's fake, we shouldn't match up on other tests, right?
It's a conspiracy theory.
This shit crazy. Like I said before, man. At the end of the day, I've screenshot shit before, and I've let Nada see shit, but this time I'm able to just show you myself. All this shit is crazy. You guys are full of shit. You guys can't show nothing. So Smoke. No, I don't want to hear about no American Colonization Act. He said, "Is this nigga finna get baptized in the name of DNA?" Nigga, you ain't about to show shit. Smoke Hawkins. What you gonna show? When you gonna get up here and show something? Nigga, when you gonna do it, nigga? You want your grandmama, you want your big mama to be that Native American woman. She not. She own your big mama and your big mama.
Wait, he said. So see, this is the problem when you don't understand DNA, right? He said, I guess he's saying because of the Colonization Act, that's why the DNA is over there. So he's repeating some shit that he heard from some real stupid motherfuckers.
And my fault. Go ahead, bro. Can I build after you go?
Point is, for that to be true, right? We would have to see the genetic markers that Smoke Signal's trying to portray as Aboriginal. We would have to see them here in America before the Europeans got here. We don't. We don't see any black genetic groups. You don't see any you don't see anything as far as the genetics with the black people in America. Where? What? Where?
No.
That's the whole thing.
He can give you no information about the fucking ACS. Niggas ain't even know about that shit to fucking truth drop that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he was on somebody fucking Abo Live. They said some weird shit about it with no fucking facts.
You're not bringing any facts. You're not bringing any facts.
He got no info.
Smoke Signal.
No, he used to blame it all. He used to all blame it on Walter Plecker. Smoke Signal. Now he got that's been killed. You moved on.
He can't show shit.
You know this, but he used to blame all.
Nah, he did because that's how we found out he got the fucking.
Yeah, he did absolutely. But remember, he used to blame all.
He just ain't got no info.
He used to blame a lot of the shit on Walter Plecker. So you know he kind of moved on from that because you can't prove because Walter Plecker pretty much just stayed in Virginia, which is he just stayed not pretty much. He stayed in Virginia. He didn't work with that fucking many people.
Smoke is a sophomore at BCU University, bro. He's his undergrad right now. He going there for his undergrad and fucking grad. Fucker, I get his master's too in about 10 years. Watch.
Smoke Signal flunked out of kindergarten, bro. What you talking about?
I need to go to Norfolk State.
That motherfucker couldn't make it past. That motherfucker flunked kindergarten 4 times. He flunked kindergarten 4 times. 4 times.
Nah,
motherfucker didn't know how to put blocks together.
We all seen Lean on Me,
numbers in
yo.
the fucking alphabet.
We all seen the movie Lean on Me. Smoke is that fucking, what's the dude, Sims, that was smoking crack on the roof? That's Smoke.
You smoke crack, don't you?
You smoke crack. You smoke crack, don't you? Just go ahead, goddamn, unalive yourself. You feel me? Shit. You smoke crack, don't you?
You want to do it, smoke crack, don't you?
And that, but peep this though, y'all be begging y'all fucking head with this nigga, man, and knowing he's a fucking weirdo. Y'all be fucking going through a fucking wall.
Don't know shit about nothing.
Got time for that shit, man.
Now look, only saying this shit that you hear everybody else say now is Nino Indios.
Hey, bro.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nah, go ahead, go.
I was about to say, goddamn, for the longest of Cali, right? You can't show me no African. You fake African. Da 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 da. Multiple motherfuckers be showing their genealogy. Boom, boom, boom. Cali just did it. What happened? Goalpost moved. Cali still shows some more shit. Goalpost move again. All at the same time. This weirdo crackhead ain't got no fucking information to bring to the table, right? So that's it. Go ahead.
We know more.
All right, so
No, sir. But in that summer, I showed my great grandfather, right? I showed him. You could look him up. You could find him on Wiki. If you Google the name Jack Holly, he's gonna come right up. You Google Slocum Massacre, he's gonna come right up. This is not something that is difficult, sophisticated to find. But my family has always known that we were of African descent, is that they had an African Bible. My family we still have an African Bible. In my family,
Yeah, I mean,
my
the thing
grandmother
is,
had.
like, it's not like arguing with smoke signals. The thing is, motherfuckers that will listen to something, he too far gone. He just up there to be an antagonizer, similar to Real Rap. You know what I'm saying? They just trying to antagonize. It's fun. I like that. I like to go at it and shit. But
Cujo, I
nah,
resent that,
we need
Cujo.
to
I'm
know.
actually trying to learn.
You are, bro. You come with so much contention, and I saw what you said in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
No, but unlike smoke signal, real rap don't fuck with methamphetamine. That's the smoke
No,
signal fuck
I'm
with all
not.
that.
I'm not equating it to them. But I mean, you do got to think for the antagonist. I mean, that's just what you do. It is what it is.
I mean, I keep it a buck. I keep it all the way honest. Do I got a chip on my shoulder sometimes? Absolutely. Because y'all niggas swear I'm going back to that Abos shit and smoking crack in a crack house with smoke signal. And that's never gonna happen. All right. I'm Black American. I'm African descent. I don't want to hear no more real rap flip-flopping, real rap going back to the Abos. It's never gonna happen.
But smoke signal actually smokes crack. That's the difference.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit.
Callie, you that nigga,
You ain't
bro.
never gonna find me in no crack house like Pookie. Like, I'm not going back like Pookie from New Jack City. I'm clean. I'm in my right mind. Ain't no relapsing. I even gave y'all a free talking point. These niggas saying that if you got 1% Native American, that's actually the original, and all your bigger percentages are migrations. I'm giving y'all that because these niggas gonna hit you with
Yeah,
that.
that was
So I'm
actually
cutting that
that
shit
was a
off.
jewel.
Yeah, I'm giving that to you. That's what they're gonna try to say next.
Yeah, because I don't listen to them anymore. I can't take it.
Right. I got you. Let's just wipe the board clean. All right. Any nigga that I offended, said any crazy shit to, I thought I apologized already, but I'll do it again. I apologize.
No, I gotta put out this service announcement because a lot of y'all didn't know that. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all haven't heard of. You guys haven't heard of Smoke Signal's theme song, "Night of Living Bassheads." I mean, you guys ever heard that song by Public Enemy, right? "Night of Living Bassheads." That was Smoke Signal's song. That was after him. Yeah.
About Heart.
Yeah, that was you know that song. They made that song because of Smoke Signal.
Like it's incredible, right? He bought that old. He remember that song like I do. He's probably in the 8th or 9th grade. He probably.
I remember that song, bro.
He wasn't in no fucking 8th or 9th grade, Joe. He ain't go that far. We just established that.
You and me the same. We the same age.
Oh, yeah, I was in the 8th grade when that came. Well, I was in the 7th grade when that came up. When Nathan Mills.
Sean, you still there? What's
That was my
Sean?
last real good Christmas.
"Night of Living Bassheads." Smoke
Hey,
Signal's theme song.
All right here, yo. What's up?
Yo, I gotta go run somewhere. You can take control.
Yeah, we straight.
Hey, just real quick. So look. So one of the talking points, I was talking to a real librarian. Pardon me, a real librarian. For sure.
Yeah, what about?
She was beautiful too. I ain't gonna lie, she was a baddie. And I asked her, I was like, "What's the percent?" Because she grew up there. She moved. She live here now, but she grew up in Liberia. And I asked her, I was like, "What's the percent of people that came from America that left and came to your homeland?" Because a lot of these Abos like to use that American colonization.
You already said this. All right.
I ain't get to break it down though.
Oh. I mean, I
ain't get to break it down.
I thought it was deja vu or this motherfucker.
It could be deja vu. Like, you know, you
couldn't see you on Richmond, nigga, my nigga. Cujo straight Richmond. That shit funny, bro.
It could be deja vu. That shit was funny.
Yeah,
but look,
go ahead, man.
I don't mean to bore you, my nigga. I'm trying to get through this.
No,
so
it ain't boring.
All right. So they call America, and she was saying how it's a very small percentage, so it made me look it up. But she also said how they still carry the very, very few percent. You know, they've amalgamated and all that, but some of them still carry like English surnames. She was saying like Johnson, Freeman, names like that. So just real quick, it say the Americos Liberians, who are descendants of free slaves that arrived in Liberia as of 1821, make up an estimated 5% of the population, of whom half are descended from U.S. slave origin and half of the Caribbean, as well as a number of Congos slaves. So you got to claim that, Smoke. Slaves free before they made the Atlantic crossing. If you claim that American colonization society, you got to claim that your people was enslaved. Last part, and I'm done. This group of a few thousand settlers, never more than 5% of the Liberian population, became known as Americo-Liberians, while Liberia has often been held as one of the only African nations never to be colonized. The historical facts are more complex. Anyway, you got to claim that. Every time you bring that ACS up, you got to claim that you descend from slaves.
Yeah, look up who was the first president of Liberia.
Joseph Robert Jenkins, Petersburg, Virginia.
That right.
Come on, Cujo,
Right.
don't do that.
That right.
Teach that nigga.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
Tours
Come
and
on, bro.
everything again. Come on, bro. Yes, sir. Shout out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that nigga buried in Hollywood Cemetery too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he buried in Hollywood Cemetery. I don't know why they sent his body back over here. But...
Somebody audio crazy, yo. Who is that?
Oh, is it? Is that bad, bro?
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, you sound wild, Kaz.
Nah, I'm going back home, man. I gotta wait till I get home.
Is that me or is that Cass?
Nah,
He
that's
was quiet or
hey,
something.
bro.
We ain't heard that till
Bro, you gotta get rid of like your area and Metro PCS don't work, bro. Like you gotta get another carrier, bro.
That was a good one.
Yeah,
Cass, you got a Getro? Cass, you got a Getro? You got a Getro?
Yeah, I got a Metro PCS.
No, we call it in the Bay. We call it a Getro.
Yeah,
I got Metro too, but like Metro is better in my area. Like Metro ain't shit in Detroit, bro.
Metro use
like they be playing.
It might just be your headphones or something. I don't know, bro. But yeah, that shit hurt. I ain't gonna lie, that shit hurt, bro.
Yeah, that shit fucking my ears up, bro.
Come on, man.
Come in and come back out. Go out and come back
I
in.
want
There
to
you go.
complain too
That
because
was you.
everybody else is. That shit sounds terrible.
You a Richmond nigga, bro. God, yeah, I'm fuck with you. You my nigga, man. I get it. You said I want to go play with everybody else is too.
Hey, like I said, bro, niggas ain't gotta be the best of friends, but I come in peace. I come in cordialness.
I mean, you know,
and I'm trying to learn some of this shit.
Cordiality.
Cordiality, pardon me. Thank you.
Yeah, ain't nobody have no problem with you, man. I'm just saying like sometimes you looking for an argument when it ain't one. It ain't really no argument. It's trying to argue. You know, you're still trying to look for faults, like kinks in the
I'm just
armor.
saying, can I live?
But keep up.
Like Jay-Z, can I live? Well,
Yeah,
that's probably, you know, for sure.
Not about that. Not about it.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be the first person to take. I got some skepticism, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not all the way sold on the origin. I'm still trying to accept this you know, grade 8 thing. I ain't fully accepted it yet, but I'm getting there.
Hold on, real quick before.
And let me screen share again. Anybody who got controls? You got control, Sean?
Kelly,
let me screen share real quick.
Please. I got you. You said you not sold on the origin. The origin of what specifically?
Just us being categorized and us having a common ancestor with grade 8.
I mean, like you can look at your physiology.
Cujo. Don't take the bait.
No, that's on me. Look, I ain't trying to walk y'all down the hole. That's something I gotta work on. Like y'all not gonna be able to fix that.
I just wanted to ask that, but I don't want to, detour for what Kelly want to do. So yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, but if you just look at the
Cool
yeah,
Joe.
god damn. I was just like, god
Cool
damn, man.
Joe. I feel you. Just it's
Yeah.
all right.
All right, I'm gonna mute and everything. Go ahead, Callie, do your thing. I don't hear nothing.
Yo, Callie, you on mute, bro?
Nigga know he on mute, man. You always do that shit. Share
My bad.
screen and yeah, fuck you
My
hitting
bad.
the mute
I
the
was
microphone
talking.
for.
I was talking. I was talking. So one of the guys showed
You
us
were
the
moving
shit.
and said the curse all fast and shit. I think you were doing chilling all that bitch, guys.
This nigga made us wait 5 hours, man. Who is
Here we
this?
go.
I
This is
thought I got knocked
another
out.
relative, another Nigerian. Keep trying to
They
show smoke signal.
name Kimmy. Kimmy with the
I
I.
know.
Sade.
But smoke signal saying
A
that
Sade,
we ain't
exactly.
related to Kimmy. Yeah, I said smoke signal said that we ain't related to no
Bro,
Africans.
listen, you ain't gotta prove nothing. Why you proving something to a nigga that can't
Callie,
read, bro?
what I just tell y'all, bro? Y'all trying to run into a fucking brick wall for this weirdo, bro. At this point, it is past overkill, bro. You done proved your point. You done got a whole leg. You get it, bro. I give you an A, man.
Yeah.
You done have a whole conversation on the fly.
Cass got issues, man. Cass, you got issues, bro. Cass, why the fuck is you over there listening to this nigga make up shit? We know he making up shit. Nice Templar, bro.
This nigga
Stop the
named
cap.
what?
His granddaddy,
In the
bro.
Knights Templar.
Cujo,
Are you
don't get
serious?
triggered. But we know that's the Crusades, bro.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. I'm about to really.
Hey, did smoke signal run?
Oh my god.
Did smoke signal roll up out of
The
here?
name of the purple
Or did
kid.
he run up out of here, Sean?
Nah, he
rolled up out of
didn't
here?
go nowhere, yo. And then this nigga gonna hit the link on the panel and try to bring us up to speed on they bullshit. Go ahead, nigga.
Hey, can y'all hear me now, bro?
Yeah, we hear you, nigga.
Hey, that shit over there funny as hell. Cause I asked Dosane, I was like, you gonna let me show it and critique the video? She like, no, I'm gonna strike you, blah blah blah. Y'all only got 3 followers, all that bullshit. And this nigga on there, he talking to Taj Tariq Bey. It's supposed to be a debate, but they basically agreeing with a bunch of pseudo.
We can go at that nigga too if y'all want to. I'm tired of that nigga. Not Tariq Bey. Yeah.
I
What's his
never
name?
really
Tariq
heard him
Nasheed.
speak,
Tariq
like,
Nasheed.
except on Side
Oh
Netter.
no, I know him.
Man, that nigga Tariq Bey pseudo the motherfucker.
Yeah,
So,
Tariq.
he want. That's the reason why the motherfuckers out here trying to challenge the jurisdiction in court, bro.
Oh my
This
god.
nigga talking about the
He's
Knights
the reason
Templar that
because
came
of
to
that.
Philly.
That nigga want to come over here and give us the claims, nigga. You gotta. I told you, bro. You gotta clip that shit. You're on YouTube. When they say that dumbass shit, hit the damn scissors button in the YouTube video and clip it for that 1 minute and let them say the whole shit. And then you just post it on your shit or copy the link and then send us the link and then we can we could catch the claim that way. So if we want to address it, we got the link the way he said that shit, we can play it back to him. You fucking us up on your you working and listening.
So let me help you out. Hold on, Cujo. Hold on, Cujo. Hold on, Cujo. Hold on, real quick. To help Kaz out, Kaz, what kind of device you got? You got your iPad, phone, tablet, laptop. Yeah, just
And he on a fucking iPhone.
So just hit the scissors and make your life easier, dog. Yeah, just hit the
Now I'm gonna have to
scissors.
look for the damn clip when he said it, cause you know the video will be like 4 damn hours.
See, but had you just hit the scissors, you would have bro. You got to do a real time clip, bro. When you hear them say some stupid shit, you say you should, instead of you saying coming back and telling us what they said, you got to clip that shit. Just use the scissors on YouTube, bro.
Do the
Clip
recon.
that shit. You need recon train. We need to retrain your. We need to retrain your motherfucking ass, nigga. You need to go back to goddamn. What's the name of that academy they call it?
Shit, look, I'm a goddamn. He gonna be in my motherfucking armed and unarmed training class. Shit,
Yeah, man, we gotta
he
send
gonna
that
go
nigga
ahead.
back to cadet training. That's what that
The
shit
range
called,
and
cadet training.
everything.
Yeah, but this my thing. He's supposed to hate the Moors, but you agreeing with everything he's saying and shit. Like,
Man,
Because
he
they do
doing that
that,
shit. He
bro.
doing that shit on
That's a
purpose, bro.
part of the.
Listen to me.
Yeah, motherfucker, go ahead, Brody. You
Yeah,
gotta train.
nah. We said we on the same type of time. You know, we already
Yeah,
know. We ain't falling for that shit.
we gotta goddamn.
that
Yeah,
nigga said
Cass.
my
We go. Yeah, we
nigga
got you,
said
bro.
my
We gonna
great
get you right.
grandma, my great grandpa, the Knights Templar. I was like, oh, come on. 'Cause
Cass,
they was talking about the Knights Templar came over to Philadelphia.
And then the chat went
My
crazy.
God,
Right?
Cass.
A
you
whole bunch of
lying.
fireballs and shit. Right? The chat went
Yeah,
crazy.
we got look. That
Like,
nigga
it's a part of
Sutek. That yeah, you goddamn right. We got to send Cass back to basic
the. Yeah,
training. This nigga, this nigga ain't getting us the right intel.
get you in that motherfucking
Hey, it
armed
was a bunch
security
of
training,
when they
man. We
said
gonna
it,
have
they
you
usually put a
goddamn.
bunch of arrows. It was a bunch of swords and shit. Cause it's the Knights
That's what
They
Templar.
I'm
kicked.
saying.
Hey, they blocked me in the chat when it first started. I came over. I hit the link to comments. They blocked me.
Well, unscrambled mine.
Hey, one thing
Yeah.
though, one thing. If you do the scissor clip, uh, double clip it with a screen record. Because if they ever put that video on private, that 60-second clip gonna go away. You're not gonna have access to it.
Hey, well, why
So
don't you
I
do
was
it? Why don't you do it? You know what I'm saying? Them your
I
boys anyway.
now
You
they
know
ain't
what
my
I'm saying?
boys, man.
Cujo, you's a
Them
rich
niggas
man.
stopped fucking with me 3 years ago. I ain't
They
never
ain't
fuck
putting
with
that shit on
AP like that.
private, bro. They ain't putting that shit on private. We can
They
download
don't
the
put a
clip,
few
bro.
videos on private. All right, I'm just letting you know. They don't put a few on private.
Screen
Like the
record.
video that
We
I caught.
appreciate the intel, bro. We appreciate the
No problem.
intel, bro.
See, he know they still
I
don't
would
let
just
you
back
back.
it up. Just like if it's a real important clip to you, all I'm saying is I would just back it up with a screen
Nah,
recorder.
we don't need it. We don't need it for a backup because we gonna put it on the live while we live, bro.
All right,
You see what I'm
well,
Yeah, but
all
they
saying?
right,
said they
all
gonna
right. Then don't
flag
We
it
worry
so
gonna
about
won't
put
it.
it on
never
the
be
live while
edited.
we live because we can archive it. And then when we archive it, we got it. It's just like that motherfucker. What's that name? 111 True. Right? When that nigga said that he saw the goddamn Olmec heads on the
In the
trail
mountains.
in Northern California, and when the sun went down, it reflected the Jaguars or some shit. That was it.
You lying.
That was it, nigga.
You
That nigga
lying.
had that nigga smoked the best blunt he ever smoked when he saw that shit, nigga.
That
That
jack.
nigga was hallucinating high.
Yeah, that's
Ain't
I
crazy.
that
guess
much
them niggas
drugs in
saying
the
them Blue Up
world,
Mountains
man.
was
That damn
pyramids.
screen recorder's a part of it too. But yeah, click like it's all gravy. We go get him into training, and but we ain't
Man,
gonna.
something, bro, because he keep coming back
He
empty
was some
handed.
text said.
It ain't empty handed. It's just a little bit half. That's all.
Yeah, it's fucked
It's
up.
okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I
You know
know
what
these
I'm saying?
niggas better than y'all. I've been around
He
these
just
niggas
know
since
exactly. That's what I
2019.
just
Yo,
said.
no,
That's
ain't
what I
no.
just
Hold on.
said,
First
nigga.
and foremost, right down that statement can't go because I'm gonna say why. You kind of new to this. Niggas been doing this shit way longer. Niggas already understand and been new and perfected the talking points and the counter arguments and the information. And I'll just leave it at that.
Right.
Like I know they tactics. I
Like
ain't even gonna
again,
say
I don't
better.
think you deserve what I
I just know
said.
they
You know they
tactics.
tagged
Yeah,
this
I don't
on.
think you
I
deserve
know
what
they
I
take
You
said.
heard what I said, Gully. I know they tactics.
And again, me and Sean P is over here talking to Kaz about they're going to do that. That's a part of the hustle. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
this ain't
man.
nothing new
I
to
don't
us.
think they
You
gonna
can
have
see
this
it.
video though.
I
They
ain't
saying the
Unscramble
same old
mine.
shit.
this shit.
The
Like
same old talking points, the same old bullet points.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then try to turn it into a bunch of asking you questions, jumping all over the goddamn place. Which is what it sounded like you was doing today earlier, real rap.
you
You
a
know what
Richmond nigga, bro. I knew you was
I'm
gonna do
saying?
it. I fucking knew it. you shout out Mosby, Wickham, Jack Ward.
Say
Goddamn.
Ward? The Ward, nigga?
With low D in Philly. God damn, Cujo.
God damn, the Northside nigga power the PMP nigga asphalt.
You gotta show this nigga tripping, bro.
That
Cass, where
nigga
you at,
tripping.
nigga?
No, I'm here, man. They said we share anything. They
You still work,
coming and
nigga?
striking us, bro.
You got it don't even matter, bro. You got a motherfucking iPhone screen record, nigga. They can't get us on the screen record. We ain't playing nothing but a little 30 seconds. We can beat it
Listen,
Oh, so
this
you gotta if you show the whole video, that's how you get a strike. So if you don't
that's
show
how
the
you
whole
get no nigga. No, if you show more than 30 seconds, they can strike that shit, nigga. I showed a video that was 6 minutes, they striked it. So listen, it's 30 seconds. So what we have to do is 30 seconds talk. 30 seconds talk. Just like I did goddamn AP during the debate. That's why Bap couldn't strike the little shit down because I was fucking 30 seconds. I was having some fucking cuts in between that shit.
Gotta get them in the Discord, Google Team, something, man. We
Yeah, I
gotta
gotta learn
chop
this
it
shit.
up. We gotta chop it up, man.
Yeah, we got a Zoom call this nigga, yeah.
Zoom, Google Team, fucking. He got an iPhone, so fucking
They
goddamn
got me. Hold
FaceTime
on.
It's
shit.
easy, bro. It's got the option. All he got to do is bring his settings down and go to screen record. Boop, boop.
Cool. Our goddamn remote access or goddamn share screen or something, man. We gonna get him right. It's okay. We gonna get it together.
Remember, we got to play back all they claims, bro. Every time they make a claim, we play it back, bro. But we ain't got the proof on the nice tip law because it's the video 4 hours and we don't know the timestamp. Cause we had bad reconnaissance right there. We had bad intel right there. Real rap, do you know all your ancestors, nigga?
I
Yo,
answered
who
them in the
said
chat.
real?
Nah, nigga, answer them. We ain't reading the chat, nigga. Answer them, nigga. Do you know all your motherfucking ancestors, nigga?
I'm gonna read what I wrote them in the chat. I said, of course
Ah,
not.
shit. Here you
But
go.
if you tell me I have a common ancestor with all this technology and science, it should be able to be pinpointed like the maternal DNA and Y chromosome can.
No, it
So
ain't,
no, I
bro.
don't
It
know
ain't
all
gonna
my
tell you all your ancestors gonna go back to a common ancestor.
No, he talking about
Well, look, me and Sutek was having a
Let me
conversation.
ask you something. Let me ask you something, real rap. You ever bred dogs before?
That's what my brother do. Yeah, I haven't, but my
Okay,
brother
so
do it. My stepbrother.
all right. So you know when your brother got a male and a female, he bought from the same dude. They litter mates, right? So he bred litter mate to the litter mate. That's an inbreed. Then they had a litter of 6 puppies, right? So now his puppies, they can't be inbred again because they already been inbred. He gonna fuck them up genetically. So the out. So who is the out? The out is the motherfucking somebody else line of dogs that come from a line of dogs way back or whatever. You feel me? Like a cousin type shit. But don't think of it in a perverted sense. All right. So like a cousin type shit. So now with the girl that he kept from the inbreed he bred it to the cousin type shit down the line. It ain't the same blood. They got same dad, different mom type shit. You feel me? So now they had a litter. So now he run that back to his boy. What I'm saying is if you look at the dog game and how breeding happens and occurs, smart breeders, they will line breed and then go from there. Eventually you'll understand the whole map of how motherfuckers is interconnected. That's why we share so much DNA alike, right? All of us, every motherfucker upright walking on the fucking place of the earth, we share common ancestry. That's why our genetic makeup, our biological makeup, comes down to 0.01%. And that 0.01% is significant in telling a story about our hair, our eyes, our lips, our nose, our skin tone, our feet, some people teeth, chin, cheeks, ears. That 0.1% tells that entire story. That's how interconnected we actually are. That's why they use the word cousins in some scientific terms, like distant cousins or third or fourth, shit like that. Did that make sense to you?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense on the
So
It
basically
makes
what
sense.
they're saying, so basically what the science is saying, right? We just share a common ancestor.
we ain't kin to the. I mean, we ain't the same, but we could be kin to them somewhere down the line because of intermixing and some type of breeding that transpired that can't be explained in its total. Well, it can, but not in its totality. If you understand the fucking premise of what I just said in the example that I gave you, that's it. So when an archaic human had sex with a what I want to say, another type of hominid, it created babies that would either subside the old hominid and adapt to the new species it was, right? That's it. Come on, man.
Hey, Sean.
Goddamn.
So
Them niggas
Sean,
got
so look,
Neanderthal all over the place, bro.
two
It's still
questions,
gonna
Sean.
all come back to that.
Two questions, Sean. Do you have a video on your channel for Chrome 2 Fusion? Number one, I'm just put that on the side so I don't forget the next.
No.
And all right, well, that's what I need. But that's what I'm working on, trying to better understand that. And
Why the
two,
fuck is you trying to go to Chrome 2 1 and 2?
because me and Sutek, me and Sutek was talking about not just us being like having a common ancestor, but going back to this having a common ancestor with a great ape. If we dealing with 2 million years ago or more, them motherfuckers don't know nothing of what you just broke down to be able to have this shit perfected how it is.
No, 2 million years ago, motherfuckers is ignorant, but they still mating. Do you understand?
Fucking humans.
There's sex going on 2 million years ago between motherfucking ape-like shits.
Yeah, but he tried to say that I think he's asking about
The only time something came up out the water, nigga, is that ancestor of ours, nigga. That's why you got to look at. You go and you look at the bones, the bone structure, and see the similarities between different species and shit. You see, you know what I mean? Like the whale. Like, look at the fucking whale, bro.
Yeah, all Cretaceans were whales or Cretaceans. They were
And look at a
eventually
goddamn
land
bird.
You know what I'm saying?
And then
Birds
look
are
at a
land
fucking
whales.
hippopotamus, nigga.
A hippopotamus is a land whale. A hippopotamus is the closest related animal to a whale that looks on a like.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker a beast.
Yeah.
Hey,
So that's
and
like,
just to let y'all know, I'm currently reading that book, Sapien. All right. I got that on the PDF. I've been
Well,
reading
congratulations.
What does
Congratulations.
know.
What have you learned?
What does sapien mean?
I said I'm currently reading it. I ain't done yet.
No, I mean,
but
when
this,
you read the
this is
book,
why I'm asking
nigga,
these
it give you the
questions.
definition in the beginning of the book.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll pull it up
Y'all
right now.
niggas
Sean,
here.
you got the access
It's
to the
pretty
share
goddamn
screen?
clear.
Y'all
Yeah,
here.
man. Share whatever we want whenever we
Hey,
want,
go ahead,
bro.
Cujo.
All right.
I ain't trying to talk over Cujo. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just
If you
gonna
wanna
say,
put-
man, I'm getting ready to tap out, y'all, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Sean, man, I don't know if when you're gonna get a chance to do another COVID show, man, but I always appreciated those shows. I don't know if you'll get a chance to do one of those again, but I think it'll be dope if you do one of those again. I don't know whenever you have time or something. But I appreciate everybody on the panel, man.
Yeah, I can't do it where I'm at. Internet kind of fucked up.
Hey, Callie, thank you for showing your fucking your information, bro. That's real shit, bro. Dope shit too, man.
It's always love, brother Cali. Hey,
Nah,
peace and be safe, bro.
I've never screen shared what StreamYard before. Never did it before. So yeah, those just new. That's why I had to get used to going back and forth. I was muting myself.
And that nigga can't stop. That nigga can't stop sharing now, nigga.
Y'all done fucked up. That's how it is. Show and prove. Start
Yeah, nigga, like, yeah, nigga, I can show now, nigga. What's up, nigga?
Nah, yeah, I want to smoke. Yeah, because he smokes cigarette talking about you ain't going nowhere. All right, bitch. Let's go. Come on, crackhead.
Yeah, don't let that crackhead, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I wanted to go just because there be some other Abos were coming in talking that shit as well. But you know, if Tyrone Longwood, he'll be like, "Come on, boy." That motherfucker.
Hey, that's one nigga on, man. I'm glad that nigga don't come over here hitting the lean.
I forgot he existed till you just said his name, bro. Like, damn.
Sure.
You gotta.
Hey, man, leave my nigga alone,
I'm not
man.
trying to
That's
be
my
funny. I ain't trying to be funny. But
coincidence.
That's the nigga you want to slap, though. Come on.
Me, not a coincidence.
Y'all can't laugh. That's the nigga you want to slap, right?
Not a coincidence.
Am I wrong, bro?
Look at
Ain't
not
that
to see
somebody?
you.
Ain't somebody you want to slap though?
That nigga like candy, man, nigga.
Hey, but
He was there
ain't
when we got
ain't
Dane
somebody
on
you
the
want to
line
slap?
though.
Ain't somebody you want to slap? He's somebody you want to slap, right? If he was in front of you talking like that, you smack the fuck out this dude. Just because his voice is annoying as fuck.
I wouldn't even talk to him.
Kapala, what you got contention with? What you got contention with? What is Darwinism? What you tripping over there? But Sean, stop, Sean. Listen, Sean. Don't fuck my cousin, Sean. She don't know you, Sean. I'm not fat. Yeah, you is, motherfucker. You fat and weird, nigga.
I'll just get one of my little cousins smack his ass.
No, he's like yes, we are. We are related to those people, to Polynesians, the Polynesians over here. We are those people. I'm like, no, we're not fucking Polynesian. Yes, we are.
Yeah. Nah, you see his cousin African American, bro. Now him and his sister can play that old bullshit, but his cousin, she definitely, nigga.
No, he said his daddy's Chinese. He said his daddy's Chinese.
I imagine him skinny.
He said his daddy's.
His mama African American, but his daddy might be. His daddy might be, bro.
Yeah, he said his daddy Chinese.
Though,
he looked
yeah, he big. He's big, bro.
Half Asian.
Yeah. I just assumed he was a skinny.
You see
nah, he was he wasn't skinny, bro. He draw and he play instruments.
Oh, that's cool. He play instruments.
Yeah, but he look half Asian. You can tell he half Asian. You can tell that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he mixed.
His paternal line gonna go back to China.
He mixed. They look like their dad for sure. They got their mama complexion.
His shit going back to China, bro. That motherfucker Chinese talking all this shit, bro. Like motherfucker, you like we know where you come from. Your fucking daddy Chinese, and you talking all this crazy ass shit. Motherfucker, your mama black.
He can't go to China though. He can't go to. He ain't accepted in China though. They don't accept him. What you say?
But they got racial issues over there. That's everywhere though. But that motherfucker Chinese though, man. The motherfucker, daddy Hall Chinese and shit. This nigga, you Chinese. Stop trying to claim that you Chinese. He said Polynesians are the same thing as African. They're Black American. And they're the same thing.
Not a coincidence. Let me share my screen. Not a coincidence. What are you doing? Why are you keep on trying to do this to me? Not a coincidence. You scared? You scared?
Hey, you don't remember that?
Nigga weird,
you don't remember that, Sean? You don't remember when he was trying to say that Black Americans mixed with Chinese is the same thing as with Samoan and Tonganese? They're like, no, it's not. It's not the same thing. He said, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. We look just like them. I said, just because you may look similar to some of them don't mean that you're the same fucking genetics. They got their own genetics.
That nigga weird, bro. That nigga weird. I ain't gonna cap. He weird.
What he used to say when he thought he got you on something? There was something he used to say. It was him and that other weird mulatto dude.
His best friend on the platform, bro. His best friend on the platform. He know everything he say.
What you talking about?
That nigga that's quiet right now. Why niggas is talking about them niggas? That nigga quiet, the motherfucker.
Yeah.
His sister said some crazy shit too, didn't she? His crazy ass sister said some stupid shit. She came on saying some stuff. We are though too. No, you're not.
Oh
you
shit.
Crazy too.
Yo, Cujo, you fucking hell, bro.
Tyron still my nigga. I'm letting y'all get your little shit on. Tyron still my
Crazy,
nigga.
bro. That young nigga, he's still crazy as fuck, bro. Something wrong with that nigga.
Hey, Callie. Like the way that you had my back and said I was gonna come around. That's how it is with Tyron. He gonna come around one day.
I can't see it.
That's a goddamn lie. Yeah, it's a motherfucking lie, nigga. You straight up West African, nigga. You was denying the fuck out of slavery and some more shit, nigga. Nah, you had a chance. That nigga ain't never had no motherfucking chance. That nigga whole motherfucking mixed thing.
Oh my god.
I'm just letting y'all get your shit off.
That nigga daddy from fucking China, bro. That nigga daddy don't even come from this damn country.
Probably.
Hey, LaShawn,
he ain't got that Chinese.
What up?
That nigga daddy from Macau. Tyron Little daddy from Macau.
Hold on. I was looking at something.
Yeah, I was reading what Ken
Yeah,
Paula said. He said, "I'm only
you want to read?
contesting
I
the
got you,
8
Gully.
people that mock."
Boom.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so this
People are
little Black
intermingling.
history, real quick, Cujo. So we're doing the Black history shit, whatnot. We talk about anthropology and all this shit. So tie the two together. I'm gonna talk about his brother right here, William M. Cobb, American-born certified physician and physical anthropologist, right? So what this brother did was did a whole lot of work in that field, right? And so check this out. Cobb was born October 12th, 1904 in D.C. His mother grew up in Massachusetts and was partly of Native American descent. His father, William, grew up in Selma, Alabama, right? He went to HBCU as well, Howard, right here, Bachelor's of Arts College, 1929, from Howard University Medical School, right?
Oh, he
He
went
did a
to
whole lot of
Dunbar.
work
He went
too.
to Dunbar High School. Okay. Yeah,
Oh
I got
yeah, you
like some
familiar
friends
with
from
it?
Dunbar. You know about Dunbar?
Dumbo.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, well
Oh
yeah, shout
yeah.
out to Dunbar. Yeah,
Shout out to
big up
Dunbar.
Cali. For sure. So yeah,
Yeah.
who was dean of Howard University at the time? He was assigned to the task of organizing a new facility of African American physicians to help advance the school in the medical field. Cobb, in turn, had the aspirations of creating a laboratory of anatomy and physical anthropology at Howard University that would have the resources for African American scholars to contribute to debates in racial biology. Right. So actually challenging the scientific racism that was going on or being proliferated at that time too. We're talking 1920s, right? The pretty
Mm-hmm.
much height of Jim Crow type shit. Everybody, everybody with me so far?
Yes, sir.
That's a
Sure.
fact, right? So boom.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So in his career, I'm not gonna read all of this, but a lot of this shit is dope because to me the brother's very interesting. If anybody do, well, before I keep going, if y'all get a chance to go to DC, the the National African American History of History and Culture in DC, check this out. He has a nice exhibit in there. So he was debunking a whole lots of shit. Well, we're gonna get into it though. But yeah, during this period, Cobb also worked with the physical anthropologist, this dude right here, on a survey of skeletal collection at the Smithsonian Institution in Washington, D.C. He returned to Howard University Medical School in 1930, where he taught for the majority of his career and established the W.M. Montague Cobb's skeletal collection, right? So from so far, he went to a HBCU, got his expertise, contributed to the field and everything. I think I ran over. I think I skipped past his dissertation and everything. So my fault.
Nah, but
So he
it's
contributed
all
to the
good.
field.
I'm gonna
Go
look
ahead.
him up for sure too. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, though, the Apple's gonna end up claiming this nigga. You just said right away that is my position.
His mother was part. Yeah, so that means there's
I
actually
know.
there's
You know the
synergy.
Apple's gonna claim him. You know that shit gonna happen, bro.
But
They come
check it
across
though.
this,
So
you know,
why is
claim.
he in the African American Museum? Why he went to African American school?
You
If he
know they
was
gonna. You know they gonna.
Aboriginal,
They
Jesse
always
Jackson
then
gonna
that
have a
would
Hyde.
have been
dispute
a
for it.
thing. That's
I
cool, but
know.
if they want to go that route, that's a slow death. I would love to take for real, because
My smoke
never
signals.
mind.
His smoke signal in there.
I'll leave Howard University alone for real if I was Abos, because like it was a clear distinction, and I'll leave it at that. You
Oh,
feel me?
not
So
just
yeah,
that. Howard University is one of the main areas as far as genetic tests and shit like that today, where they're the ones finding a lot of African Americans. You know, working to test a lot of the
Well, the
bodies
Indians went to
that
school
have
there
no
too,
names.
and
Yeah,
they were different from the Africans, from the black
yeah,
folks.
they
And
collected a
just
lot
like
of
in
stuff.
Hampton, you had Indians. You know, Indians went there as well,
Mhm.
but they made a
I would
clear
say, but
distinction between them and black people.
no, I'm saying, but Howard University has done a lot of work through science. You don't want to, yeah, you don't want to. You better stay. You might want to stay away from Howard. Howard is dangerous. It's
Mhm.
dangerous to the Abos. They
It's
would
a black
be best to
institute.
leave that school alone.
even when they go to sports, and I'll leave it right there. Word up. But real quick, boom. In addition to his involvement in both African American and European American led professional organizations and journals, Cobb was active in community outreach through work on race and health published in popular African American magazines such as Negro Digest and the Pittsburgh Courier, which is an old
hmm
publication. Yeah, word up. But yeah, the brother was got to put in a lot of work. Right here. That's why I want to get you Jesse Owens right here. Cobb out to use his expertise in anatomy and biology in order to to combat racist explanations for perceived differences between African Americans and European Americans. One of the most widely cited studies in this effort was Cobb's Race and Runners, published in 1936. In this work, Cobb took the case of Jesse Owens to dispel the idea that his success was a quadruple gold medal winner could be explained by his African American genes, an argument that stemmed from the idea that black people were stronger and more athletic than whites at the cost of decreased intelligence, right? So that was one talking point of scientific racism.
They
And
still say
it
that
even
shit.
facts and even goes further to the whole phallus size and everything, even to the Greeks. People thought, well, the dark skin people got bigger dangling because they dumb type shit. You feel
Well,
me?
yeah,
That's why
that's
they
what
said
they
Greeks
said.
had small
Yeah, they
penises.
said
You know what I'm
you got
saying?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had that
Yeah.
physique. We had the physique because they looked at it like Africans, West Africans, Africans in general, right? You guys have that a lot of muscle mass because you're built for working. You're not meant to think. You're meant to
They
just
built,
And then was going to the whole brute stereotype. You feel me?
They still try to say that now. They
Yeah.
do. They still try to
They
say
do
that shit
say that
now
now.
on
They
the
talk
low.
about black quarterbacks and like white
Exactly.
people for thinking, right?
Exactly.
So the
Exactly. That's
quarterback
the
in the
reason why I
thinking
wanted
man
to talk
game.
about this brother, because I heard something. I forgot what I read actually in the chat. Don't matter. But that's what prompted me to talk about this brother right here, right? So, boom, we got a black man, went to a black school. I mean, he got his mother's part Native American, boom. His daddy from Selma, Alabama. Right, there's clear African descent right here. You feel me? He's an African American museum. You feel what I'm saying? The Abos didn't even know about his brother, whatever the case may be. You feel me? So yeah, shout out to this man right here. He put in a lot of work. He was an expert in his field and contributed to it. And was a race man and got them debunked scientific racism. So yeah, shout out. That's my time.
He was big against. They
Where's
used
the
his
Abo
work
equivalent?
against the Nazis. A
Where's the
lot of his
Abo
work was
equivalent?
used against the Nazi propaganda. There is
Oh
none.
yeah, and that whole Jesse Owens shit. Yeah, what's the Abo
There's
equivalent? They
none.
have
What's the
none.
Abo equivalent? Yeah, that's what
Have
I'm
fun
saying.
looking
I'm to see
for
the
it.
Abo equivalent.
There's no such
Have
thing as
fun
an
looking
Abba.
for it.
There's no such thing. I refuse
I
to
know,
say
but
anything other
I
than
just
some
want that when they
goddamn
come in there to
crazy
come
ass
show
nigga.
this. I've been asking absolute leaders for forever. He won't ever show me shit. I said, absolute leader. So where's the Abo equivalent to all of these spectacular quote unquote African Americans that we keep showing?
Do y'all
Absolutely.
see the link Vyasa talking
Smoke
about?
single say those are Abo.
Nah, I don't see nothing. Have I should tell man.
If you can, copy and paste the link again, bro. I don't see it.
That right there. I mean, but we can't copy it unless we on YouTube. I ain't on the YouTube shit.
Let me go to the app.
But pull his name up though, Etna for me.
I'm
For
coming.
me. All right, let me know when you
Put it in the chat.
Nah, we did. We just need the name. That's it. We can pull it up.
I mean,
Vasa, don't be sending us no indigenous black dude.
this one of the ones
I'm just fucking with you.
he don't have to narrate. Like I don't quite sure what.
Hit the link, Vasa.
I know he at work and shit, so I get it. You know what I mean?
We know that nigga at work. He pulling a true story in on our ass right now. Nigga want us to read.
I'm gonna copy and paste it in the private joint. You heard me?
Nah. Pull this shit up on your screen, bro. Let's read it.
Bro, trust me.
Oh, okay.
Click it, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. I don't really know where to go from that.
All right, I got to tap out for real now, but thanks for
All right,
letting me
hold it
come
down,
in.
bro.
I appreciate y'all, bro.
All right,
appreciate everybody on the panel and shit like that, man.
It didn't take me nowhere, yo.
That's what
I
I
don't
don't
really know
I don't really know where to go from there. So he gonna have to come on and talk about. That's one of the ones you're gonna have to walk her through.
And Sean, yeah, they terrified of you, Sean. I you just scared the shit out of them, these motherfuckers. They won't even let you on. They just blocking you out on site.
Nah, they ain't fucking with me, bro. Yeah, they ain't fucking with me.
Yeah, because they know because they think. I heard one album says Sean be trying to entrap you. I'm like, of course. That's the point.
Entrap. Them niggas stupid.
I mean, that's the wrong choice of words in entrap.
No, but I understand what
If
they're
you're trying to
talking about.
if you're trying to make a nigga sound dumb in his argument, that's the art of arguing.
That's the point. No, but that's the point. Yeah, you're gonna trap him, Sean.
But entrap,
Oh, I got it to pull up right here, yo. Look, yo, I got it. I got to pull up. Your link was bad. I can't share. I'm on my phone though. I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
All right.
I got you.
Up there.
Yeah. We got you, Voss. We got you. We see what you're doing. We see what you're doing with this nigga.
All right, I gotta pull it up. You gonna narrate. because I gotta go on mute real quick.
Let me change my earbuds.
Where we at? This one? Yeah, that one.
Now Kapala's posting shit in the chat. Want us to look at Constantine and shit.
Constantine.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that shit, man. Fuck Constantine. All right, hold on. I got you. Boom. Yeah. So,
Yeah, we
y'all
got
see that?
distracted for a minute. Yeah, I'm right here.
Whoa.
It's pulling up. Yeah. It's good now.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with that nigga. He came in hot.
Nah, because you were saying earlier I was
You on
quiet.
the
I was letting y'all
Bluetooth.
get your shit off, but I was listening.
You on the Bluetooth. You on the Bluetooth, bro. Get the fuck off the
Oh, my
Bluetooth.
bad. Hold on.
Yo, that nigga came in hot.
Nigga said I came in hot. Hold on, let me make sure my shit.
Yo, he was all mellow and shit. And then this nigga,
excited, bro.
yeah.
Excited, but like,
and he choppy too. God damn.
Yeah,
I'm
he
getting
choppy,
excited,
choppy.
man. Come on, bro.
Choppy. God damn.
Yo, so it's okay. Better known as Edna Fermi. He was a Haitian barista and a philosopher, pioneer, and anthropologist. Yeah, that's why he said that. That's why he put it in the chat. Anthropologist, journalist, and politician. Furman is best known for the book De la Galeite des Races Humanes, in English, on the equality of human races, which was published in 1885 as a rebuttal to French writer Count Arthur de Gobineau's worked. Okay, all right, we cool.
Right. Essay on
Yeah. So that's dope.
Oh, that's
Right. Yeah. At the end, he says that he has marginalized the time of his beliefs that all human races were equal. So he was arguing that shit in 1885, nigga. Black man.
So we got the white Frenchman whose book was goddamn the inequality of human race, trying to white superiority, white nationalism, bigging up the Aryan race, saying that the African race is inferior. And then you got the black man who's
There's more to a story.
Oh yeah, for sure. And he got them.
Now, Furman is one of 3 Caribbean men who launched the idea of Pan-Africanism at the end of the 19th century to combat colonialism in Africa. As a candidate in Haiti, 1902, you got to go down to the found of Pan-African shit.
There you go.
Yeah. Haitian should serve in the rehabilitation of Africa, along with Trinidadian lawyer Henry Sylvester Williams. We heard of him. And fellow Haitian Benito Sylvan. We should know who that is. And he was the organizer of the Pan-African Conference, which took place in London in the 1900s. The conference launched the Pan-Africanism movement, W.E.B. Du Bois. Attended the conference and was put in charge of drafting a general report. After the conference, 5 Pan-African Congresses were held in the 20th century, which eventually led to the creation of the African Union. Yeah, man. Pan-Caribbeanism and all that, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Hey, one thing, real quick. And looking to move away from the biological understanding of race, Furman's scientific approach was informed by the idea of a Black Egypt as a source of the Greek civilization.
He's a petty mother. I'm done. God damn.
Yo, I had to say that.
I rolled right past it, right?
Yo, I had to say it, bro. I was like, hold on, what was that?
Right. Yo, I was gonna stick to the topic.
Yo, the nigga legit though. He's legit. To write a rebuttal against the white man's book was dope, especially in that time. But that's what I mean. But yeah, that's what niggas was doing though. Yo, niggas was rebutting white people's shit. They wasn't going for that.
Not
You know what I'm saying?
Not at all.
It don't matter if he was Christianized or not, nigga. A lot of our leaders was that shit, yo. Straight up. A lot of leaders was that shit. You know what I mean? I kind of slowed up off the Christian. I don't even fuck with Christians no more. Yo, on they shit. Niggas spooked out too, niggas. So
See, this is the crazy part, right? Because Malcolm said leave the religion at the door. You feel me?
Yeah.
So if you praying regardless of whoever you the fuck pray to, right? If that shit make you a better person, man, woman, father, whatever the case, I ain't fucking tripping, bro, because I'm really out
Right.
here. I'm really, really out here. So at the end of the day, that shit really don't fucking matter. On some YouTube shit, that shit might. On some fucking weirdo, whatever the fuck your case may be. You feel me? But like, if you really know the fucking history, fam, are fucking the same African cultures that we celebrate and that we still got was able to goddamn come through Christianity. Some of the first African slaves that came over here were what? Christian. Is that cannot not be documented? So like, come on, like if you really know the history though, some shit just sound fucking dumb. You feel me? Like it's just dumb. I don't get it, bro. But
Yeah,
I don't
we
know, man.
gotta recognize the context in which some people live. You know what
Like
I'm
that like me
saying?
that like me shitting on the fucking Gullah Bible, but the Gullah Bible is how we got them transported or
Yeah, you made it.
like fucking documented our fucking language though.
I mean,
Because
if
why
it,
West Africa get shit on because they ain't got no written language until fucking Arabs come in. Same thing for my motherfucking culture. It's like that's fucking recent.
Yeah.
You feel me? So like the ring shout, how the fuck we get the ring shout through Christianity type shit? I mean, not really, but like the ring shout is an African carryover, but we see that shit here in America through fucking Christianity. You get what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
I
you use
don't,
what you
some
got.
shit just don't make no
You
fucking sense, bro.
you use what you got. I mean, we can't be arrogant when we look at shit from the past. You know what I'm saying? Because they use what they had. They use what they had. But what they were able to do is goddamn exist to the point that we exist now. You know what I'm saying? It's a continual thing. Like 100 years ain't shit.
I don't understand your last comment because again, and Cujo can vouch, real life shit. I give tours. I even take children, groups of kids, black kids, fucking male, female basketball teams, football teams, whatever the case, to museums. The same museums I'm talking about, I do the shit in real life. I give tours of the African burial ground. And I ain't fucking
You know?
from here. I teach the history and I ain't from here. I teach the history of where the fuck I'm from. And I go back and forth all over. Like all right, man. I'm not.
No, you on point. Real, that's just appreciated. Man, they need to put some more money in long-term jail for real. It just don't look good enough. They built the highway over all that shit. They built the interstate over all that shit.
90 put 95 right smack dab through it. It ain't the
Yeah,
only one.
yeah, it ain't that one. They just painted the building. I'm glad ain't nobody messed it up. I gotta go over there. It's on hospital in Fourth Avenue, or
Yeah.
Fourth Street. Once you cross the bridge, that don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if you like the way they found that was a burial ground was when they built 95. Cause you see it's on top of the hill and a bunch of goddamn bodies just start rolling out there. You see what I'm saying? So that's
Hmm.
real. That's holy ground, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
holy
And we be
ground. That's used
having
to be
all
a
types of
gas station,
motherfuckers
bro.
who don't care about the shit littering. Like,
Yeah,
bro, I literally gotta go over to that place like 3 times a week, bro.
you
Whether it
clean
be
it
just
up.
on some you
Yeah,
already
and how
know.
many people even walk past that shit? That's what I'm saying.
It's a,
I mean, Highland Park crossed the bridge, but who the hell walking from? I mean, come on, man, that's ridiculous. I done did that shit too. Went out there,
that how you
and they
see
put the numbers on it.
that how you see the level of gentrification because it's a high foot traffic area, but
Yeah,
it's
now.
people, it's the it's Buckra and the weird Buckra too, So yeah,
Yeah, the ones that get offended when they see this
and then
shit.
they got the hospital parking lot over there, so motherfuckers trying to do they just go to work, gotta
And look,
what
if
I'm
you
saying?
look at
So
the junk, the cemetery across the street is on higher ground. That's the Jewish cemetery.
oh yeah, man, because the fucking Holocaust Museum is right there,
Yeah, I
so.
gotta say this, though. This shit. I mean, for real, we need to meet up there because I said I want to
Hey,
do something
Sutex
out
said
there.
he in the back.
Shout out, Brody.
You know,
Yeah,
suit sake. That nigga capping, bro. Nah,
nah.
he back there. He back there for real. We got
What
two
up,
people
Tech?
back there.
Oh shit! What up, Vi? What up, Tech?
What up? What up?
What
Cool.
else,
Was
Tech?
good.
Big
Vi,
up the
good
G. What's
link, bro.
going on, nigga?
Appreciate that.
Jose Yasser, what's going on? My name Bubble too, Shad.
What's good, everybody? I just wanted to say peace before I start this damn shift. Happy Black
Peace,
History Month.
peace.
Y'all keep
Yeah.
kicking ass to everybody up there.
You a real one, brother.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that's to the whole panel. Y'all know
What
that.
up, man?
My bad. What's
What's
up,
good,
Slim?
man? What they here for? You shooting dice or no?
I got $3 on it. Most of them is wrinkled. I got one crispy one. So we can make this happen. We can make this happen. Fuck
We
this
can make
job.
this happen.
Fuck this job.
That's my nigga right there. You said we can make this happen.
Mm.
I didn't hear all the conversation. On my way in, I tuned in
You ain't
to
miss nothing, bro.
see how
Well,
we
you did, but
discussed
you didn't.
Abos and anthropology. They sleep on Brother Fernan a lot, so I threw him out there.
You woke some niggas up tonight. Good shit, bro.
I'm glad you read through it to do that connection to Pan Africanism, though. Thank you on that, Sean.
Yeah, you know, I ain't gonna slow down on no, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my thing.
Yeah, that shit was fire, bro. Man, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Voss, cause he don't talk a lot. Talking about the brothers with the information, bro. If I get it in, dog. He just being a cut with it. Voss a motherfucking sniper, like dead ass. Word up, that motherfucker right there, nice with the shit, bro.
Yeah, he do know some kind of obscure shit, and fairly knowledgeable generally, but he's doing some fairly obscure shit that a lot of motherfuckers don't even talk about. I
Bro,
appreciate that.
yeah, like
One of
that's
my ilk, so to speak.
there it is.
Yeah, I like that shit.
Yes, sir, man.
We don't have no goddamn Abos no more. I
What up,
appreciate
Tech?
it, man.
Shit, man.
Tech won't smoke. We already know what time it is.
Right.
Nah, I don't want no smoke. I wanted to ask real rap though, like what?
And that's what we said. We
Real
just
rap
made. I was
left.
about to say real rap, but I didn't want to get it started.
Oh, you go?
I swear to
I
I'm
God,
thought
right
you was
I
here.
was
up
about
here
to say
still.
real rap.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
right
okay.
here.
There you
I ain't
go.
went nowhere. No, I was
You
reading.
good,
No, go
nigga.
ahead.
Oh, you over there? Yeah. What?
Give me one.
Why
Hold
you
on.
find it?
Give me 1 second, bro. Give me one. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on.
Oh, now you got a phone
God
call,
damn.
nigga. That nigga just called himself, nigga, on
That nigga
Google.
got a
Nah,
real
niggas is
Android.
petty, bro.
That
So
nigga
this
got a
I don't
real
want no
Android.
smoke, but I don't want to ask real.
I don't. I just
Hey,
want
no,
to
when you
ask him,
said
but
what was going
he
on, I was
coming.
about to
He
say
can't. He
something.
seemed to be coming around. I just wanted to ask him why was it hard to understand the common ancestor thing. He said he had an issue with that still, and the chromosome fusion.
Oh, he pull up right for the great ape conversation, huh?
Oh
You know what
yeah,
I
yeah.
Like
mean?
I
he
thought we
was
I thought
nigga
we
don't
did
play
that.
with
I
it.
don't know. Did we do that on the
Yeah,
Mossy though? Did we talk about that on the Mossy?
I think it was
Tech?
both. I
Sue Tech?
think it was
With
Odyssey. Yeah.
chromosome fusion.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
can't
know if we
remember if we
did. I
did it
don't
or
remember.
if we did. I don't know, goddamn. We got so much shit going on though.
Yeah, if it happened, I don't remember it.
That
Hopefully
nigga
so. We
just
can
in
just
denial. You can look at all the facts and you still, don't want to believe it because they don't, because that human beings not being animals, that comes from the goddamn Bible. Like straight up. Where the hell else we get that from?
exactly.
Where we get it from? You know, animal. How the hell you not an animal? You a plant? Bacteria? I mean, god damn.
And then
Nigga,
trying to
mama
take
fed you
yourself
out
out of
all
the
her
realm
titties.
of nature.
Fucking mammal.
We're
Now that
part of
God,
nature just like everything else, bro.
they so busy trying to be the pie in the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. God body. Man, we need to outgrow that shit. For real. There's a time and a place for shit, man. For real, man. I get it when you're young and shit, you want to feel good about yourself. You gotta
They
come
young,
on home.
they young with the information though, cool Joe. They babies with the info. You gotta spoon feed these niggas. It's a part of their journey.
That shit
Cause
get me,
a
man.
lot,
You
a
should
lot of
see me
these
when I
dudes,
be
what like for
downtown.
real, the average elbow probably is ain't nothing but like 2 or 3 years in, bro, since COVID, dog.
Yeah, when I go with Jackson Ward, when Lawrence and them out there, I gotta hold
Oh
back, man.
shit,
I gotta
yo,
hold back.
leave it alone,
Like,
bro. Leave it alone, bro. Don't do
for
that.
real, like
Cause
y'all
you
niggas,
just said a nigga next stop, bro. That's
like,
enough.
like
That's
man,
enough. That's enough. God damn, cool Joe.
nigga, like, they like, man, uh, I'll bring the Circle 7 down there. How like niggas shit.
Chill, bro. Real rap back, yo. He might be off the phone. Not a C back. What's
Yo,
up?
what's
You
good? Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
real rap.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm on the
Good.
phone. Peace, Sutek. Peace, Vasa,
What up,
Lucky.
bro?
What's good, y'all?
Chilling, man. Trying to see what's a real rap on.
Real rap don't know what he on.
We about to
He
find
coming
out.
around.
He coming though. He coming.
Sound like
I already
sound
beat
like
him up earlier. I beat him up earlier. He need to chill out.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I gotta watch the replay. Which
oh
y'all was getting
man.
into?
Yeah, no, I
Nah,
already
with
caught Spears.
the A haplo group, I had to
Oh
give him a
yeah.
little understanding.
He kept on saying that he
You
can't.
had to give him a
My
little
father
understanding.
was a man. Nigga, that shit say A for everybody. You know
Nah,
what the shit?
he said A. Yeah, he
It
didn't
say A for
understand this.
everybody.
He didn't understand there's two branches of A. You got A00 and then A0-T. And the A0-T, that's the one that wouldn't spread on through the rest of the world. You know, all the other haplogroups come off of that one. The A00 really just stayed in Africa.
My lion is the oldest lion,
Like the
man.
L0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You don't even
Well,
see that anymore. Well,
That's
we
wild.
don't see it anymore.
That's wild as hell.
What's up, Nodesy? Hey, y'all, before I drop off, because
peace,
work about to
Bob.
start, I threw y'all a little joke in the chat. It ain't for everybody, but y'all laugh at it. Um, and have a good one. I'm gonna keep listening from YouTube, but I ain't gonna be able to talk for an hour or two.
Wow, some
All right, but
petty
y'all
shit, bro.
take your time, Shady.
That's so petty as hell, bro. That's crazy timing because of the the climate we in right now.
Right, that's why I had to do it. It ain't for everybody, and I ain't trying to disrespect nobody. I just like playing with words. I think the shit funny. So, in honor of Richard Pryor and Red Fox, Happy Black History Month on that one go.
And that's
Yes, sir.
appreciated.
What's up, Cool Joe? Big up, Virginia.
Big up,
All
big up,
all
Virginia.
capital
What's happening,
letters
y'all?
this time for Virginia. All capital letters.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Take your time, yeah, nigga. My name Bubba too, man. When they be calling you Bubba, I be thinking nigga talking to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
real life birth name. They gave me something on paper because my grandpa didn't want me getting teased, but you can't come to Oklahoma and say any names associated with me and people gonna catch who you talking about. You know what I mean? They're gonna be Bubba.
Yeah. Yeah, and tell
Oh,
look
you talking
and
about
tell
you talking about
You
Bubba.
kick your stuff out, not a coincidence.
and tell
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take the other one, the one that you just put up. Take
You
that
already
down.
did. You hold on. Okay,
See,
which
you
one?
over here. I got it. You over here messing with stuff, man.
Man, fucking shit. I kicked your ass out, nigga.
Oh,
Booted from
one
the
more thing.
stream, nigga.
One more
Shit.
one more thing
Yeah.
before
Hey, Sean
I
gonna turn into
officially clock
A1 on
in.
your ass.
Since I'm about to go deal with this tribal stuff, y'all gentlemen go get y'all some CUDA.
You
But you
broke
know,
up.
Bubba,
What'd
Yeah,
you say,
I like
Bob?
the sound of that. I think you're saying what I'm saying.
talk
Yeah,
about
You
you
know
Yeah, I
what
was
talk
about
about
to
I'm
say,
all
yeah.
I
That
kind
think
of
I
nigga
know
CUDA.
what you're
should have done
talking
that
about.
yesterday.
CUDA mean
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
turtle.
bruh.
Stop it, Bella. We ain't proved that yet.
Yeah, we
Go
did.
get your
Lorenzo Down Turner did, nigga. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
peace, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Have a
Hold
good
it,
night.
hold it down,
Peace,
brother.
peace.
All right, peace, bro.
Yo, Lucky,
Yo,
where
what
you
y'all
been
still
at?
talking
I
about? Bro, I've been on
don't
the
know.
road, bro. I just had I got the cargo van, bro, so I got a different schedule now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Shad talking about. I put that up there. I wanted to speak on it. But you know the black European shit probably.
I'm saying he live right now, though.
He was live. I don't know if he's still live. He might be.
Look, I ain't finna say too much. But I'm finna go bootlegging. These
Yeah, them
niggas
How
be
these
niggas.
making that
niggas
shit
still trying to
private.
use Black King
Hmm.
James? Like, how many times that shit gonna get smashed, bro?
I don't know.
They just stand. It's like they stand at the door of so-called consciousness, and they just get the dummies who just walking in the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Entry level niggas.
Yeah, the entry level niggas. That's a fact.
Word, they grab them up right there. I don't know, man. They just be that shit is weird. I don't know. When I came in, I was learning about how to find out if the shit is true or not. They just skipped that part.
Right. Yeah, they just went straight into the belief system.
Word.
And it don't even be good. Like, see, back in the day, that this shit used to be smooth. You know what I'm saying? It used to be palatable. You feel me? This
Yeah.
shit now, bro, it's so helter skelter. I don't know how they believe it.
They can literally say anything. And they be like, yeah.
You know, because they was lying to us about everything else. You can't trust the compulsory education. So
And then everything was burnt down and hidden. And they the only one that got the answer. They like cheap
hallelujah. And
holiday.
listen, if it ain't written in Latin, it ain't original.
Yo, but that's the whole thing. That look, see, that's the silly part. Don't we write in Latin now? We use Latin script.
No,
English
we
don't have a
don't,
script.
bro. No, we don't. We use the King's English, nigga. This is an indigenous writing script, nigga. This shit didn't come from nowhere but here, nigga. This is indigenous.
Yeah, this is the Saracens was using that. The chiefs, the
Facts,
Saracens,
nigga.
and the kings.
This nigga
Sarah's
tripping.
son, you mean?
Not a coincidence. Where you get this shit from, bro? Who told you that shit?
I read it
I'm
somewhere.
finna talk like bottom cats.
I read
Where
it
you get that
somewhere.
shit from? Who told you that shit? You
Yeah, but
believe
these
that Pan
dudes,
African shit? You
these dudes
goddamn
think
Pan
they
Africans?
writing. They think they writing in English. Like I don't know.
You goddamn Pan Africans think y'all talking about some shit, nigga? I'm a motherfucking enemy, man. I'm in. I ain't no goddamn more. I'm in.
Let me tell you one thing. Top Cat's smart. He know who to keep away. He's
That nigga
smart.
will not allow me to talk to that nigga. He will not, nigga. I done pop back up again. I have not got a chance.
That puss ass nigga won't even let me share my screen. And this is
Oh, ain't
years
gonna be no
ago.
screen sharing.
Oh no. How that
If I
song
can't
go?
type in the
Lucky
chat, I
Drop.
don't
Oh
even
yeah.
know.
How your song go, Lucky?
Which
He
one?
keep it airtight over there.
Got won't let you screen share.
Oh yeah, that's a fact though,
Yeah.
bro.
That's a
Punk
fact,
ass
bro.
Abos pump faking. Yeah, nigga. It's
Yeah.
just the pump fake.
Oh, Sean, did you see this? The thing, right, Sean? You know I'm gonna be a little messy tonight. So I made a little track about the nigga Al TV after he made a little live stream throwing shots. So
Yeah.
I made a shot at him. He really just mad at AP for real, for real. So
Yeah.
AP had like he didn't know what I was talking about. Then he come out with the Abo meat rider list. That he
And
called it,
put yeah.
and put Al TV in the top 6.
Damn.
I want to see the top 5.
You already know it's gonna have to be one more Pan African and Top Cat's gonna be in there.
Who all on that
Word.
though? Who all on the list?
Who on the list?
It
Al
was
TV.
Chief Jonesy.
Yeah, Chief Jones.
Who is that? Who is that?
Some
Petty.
nigga that was got caught smoking something. He was smoking something out of a soda can.
What?
I
Oh, that
think it was
nigga. Oh,
crack.
that nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga. I think y'all played like that little sound bite or some shit.
Yeah,
Video a
this is a
while back. That's a
while
while
ago.
ago though.
This a
Yeah.
while ago. Him. They put that soul sister Jackie Brown.
Y'all got can smokers, man. Yo, that's wild.
Yeah,
You
kid, nigga
said
was
Soul
like,
Sister Jackie Brown?
Out the
that's what it was,
can,
right?
bro.
It was, oh, it
No, it
was
was
one of
Sister
them.
Soul Man.
Oh, so I be getting them confused. Yeah, Sister Soul Man. Yeah. I forget the other two though.
Oh, Turtle Gang
I missed
and
this nigga.
Hawk.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
look this
Turtle
one up.
Gang and somebody else.
It was two O's.
So Soul Sister, Turtle Gang, Ab TV, Chief Jonesy, and there's one
Who
more.
in the back? Who
And
trying to
two
share?
O's. He's
Okay. Yeah.
them
Information
cats
police in
from
the
Oh, two
Raymond,
building.
hopes. Oh,
Washington.
two hopes. Two hopes. Yeah,
So
yeah,
Tech probably came in being petty, looking for real rap still.
Hey,
About to say, get this motherfucker.
Information police here. Yeah.
Real rap with the sleep, man. He ain't coming out.
That nigga said he had a phone call, bro.
You know
Nigga
that nigga
Sean
Real Rap
Petty.
got hoes, man. Y'all better chill
Know
out,
why I
man.
pulled you over, sir?
And he got the big
License
mic
and
pause.
license and registration.
He said license registration. Yo, but Lucky, you seen them arguing about Islam earlier?
Nah, I popped in and I popped out. Shaw said they was turning up. What? But I ain't, he said it was a Renegade Moors versus the Temple Moors.
Yeah, that nigga Hawk was like, man, Moors ain't shit. They not from where he was going.
Oh shit! Hold on, that might be. Hold on, we might got to do that. That might be a somewhere
I
Abos
want
video.
all them niggas. The Renegade Moors, the Temple Moors, all them niggas. The sovereign citizen niggas, all them niggas. Bring me their heads.
They running with them coat of
I'm
arms. Tech. They said them coat of arms is Aboriginal Negroes. Them black coat of arms that's in Europe.
Fuck out of here.
them
Them niggas that's
them
on
niggas
them
cold.
shits is prisoners.
Yeah, them decapitated slaves.
Yeah, decapitated Moors. You want to be those Moors?
Bro, he want to be them Moors.
Niggas got that nigga with that smushed ass fro on the motherfucking pound of line and shit.
Bro, we gotta
You're
see that.
standing
Bro, we
on
gotta see that.
Morocco. Like, nigga, why the fuck do you keep saying that dumb ass shit?
A
Hey,
smushed
that nigga
You're
say Al
standing
Morocco.
on Morocco, sir.
bro.
That nigga say Al Morocco.
Nah, yo, Lucky, you know what you got to do? What we got to do? We got to go through that shit and just like take little clips. Because I ain't want to play it just straight through because Dulcinea and Topcats, I know they not playing fair. They don't give a fuck. Well, I ain't playing with them.
Man, look, this what I'm gonna do. You know I got the burner count, right? We gonna throw that bitch on the burner. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I ain't worried about them niggas. They can't take Unscrambled Minds content down.
What you mean? Because they was showing it from Unscrambled Mind. Matter of fact, I could show it from Topcast because that's not his content.
That's what I'm saying. Unscrambled Minds ain't his content.
Nah, you right, because he was streaming it from his shit. Word, but he gonna fuck around making members only. I got a membership for a little bit.
Nah, look.
Word.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm over there on Unscrambled Minds right now. Look, soon that bit over with, that motherfucker going in the, you know what I'm saying? That bitch going right in the vault. I don't care if he delete that bitch or not. You feel me?
Yeah. Right, they can't hide.
That's what they do.
That's
Look,
fine.
y'all went in on swordfish and they expose, right? They took that shit down and went to OTK, started talking big shit about Sean P. I think they gonna put Sean on the list, bro. That's what they gonna put on the list.
Hold on, time out. Hold on. What I do? What happened? What I do?
You when you made that video about was it
Oh
swordfish?
yeah. Yo, look, no. Remember when remember that video that Topcast put down about the 1850 census, the one he took down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that video, remember you did like you started doing like a little response to that shit. But they took that video down.
Yeah, ever since you did that response, bro. I mean, really before that,
They
but
tried to
really,
say that I couldn't respond and that I had to go to you to respond, bro.
yeah, but really they saying they scared of you. That's really what they said though. They like, man, y'all done got Sean P on me. I'm talking about everybody, like random niggas over there that be over there on Top Cat channel. They was over on OTK just talking shit about Sean P. I'm like, bro, who is these niggas?
They
Then I
don't
said,
even know
man,
Sean. They
you
only
said
know
what?
Sean from watching my channel.
Exactly.
That's the freshman class. Those the freshmen.
They see Sean and they like, oh shit. They
Was it
really
a
on his
9 hour
ass.
show?
You say what?
Was it one of them 9 hour shows?
You remember the show that or what, OTK show or Topcast show?
Yeah, where they was
Man,
talking shit about me.
no, it was on one
Oh,
of the OTKs. Yeah, one of his 11-hour shows. You got Kaz was probably there. A shot son
God
was there.
damn. See, that's what I'm saying, Cash. You don't be getting shit, bro.
Yeah, he was there. It was either him or Shot Son was sitting right there. And I'm like, bro, why are these niggas talking about Sean?
Word.
It
But
was
yeah, they
Dosey was on
said,
the panel.
Sean, they said I couldn't respond to their shit, so I had you. I was about to go in on their shit. They took
I
the
don't
shit
get that.
down.
I don't get that at all, nigga. You respond the way you want to respond, nigga. It ran
Yeah.
from you. It ran
Hey,
from
fuck
you,
out of
nigga.
here.
What up?
Well, we know the truth, but that's what they were trying to put out there to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Like I had to go to you. I couldn't handle it myself. Like
Nah, that's
what?
that bullshit. That's not facts.
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
cap.
Like first of all, this is my argument. Y'all can't like the fuck are you
Right,
talking
that's
about?
cap. That's what I'm saying. That's cap. You know what I'm saying? Because it was your argument the whole time, yo.
my thing
Well,
is,
they
even if
can't.
you pass it off to Sean, like, what the fuck do it matter? It's about the information. We ain't
That's a
doing no
fact.
popularity contest, man. We ain't trying to be cult leaders or no shit like that. Teams win.
Exactly. That's a fact. It's a team. With Sean, he put that shit up there. As soon as he dropped the link, I was right up there on the panel. Like, yep, But yeah, but then they said they took it down because they didn't want us to make no more content. We
We
need
don't
them to
need them
make
for
content.
content though. We just talk
Word,
about Black history all the time.
word. And like I say all the time, the only reason I got this channel is to combat the Aboriginal bullshit. I was perfectly fine being other people's chats and covering all the science and you know what I'm saying? Black history shit with each one teach one MBK. I'm perfectly fine doing that. It's just the Abos shit. I was like, nah, I gotta do something about this. So my channel ain't for all like, oh, we just gonna be teaching. Nah, we talking shit about these Abos. We combating they shit. So let's not get this shit twisted.
Yo, I just throwed a whole bunch of pictures. Motherfucker gonna be mad.
Well, we dedicated to preserving Black history as being
Facts, nigga.
that's
Facts.
being that's being taken away by these Abos every day. Fuck out of here.
Attempting to be taken away.
Yeah, they attempting
Nigga.
exactly. Thanks for that correction, Lucky. Attempting. They trying to distort this shit like a motherfucker. So that's why this channel exists. This ain't shit like nah. If we just want to do science, we got the Mossy, we got science with Sean. You know what I'm saying? We got other channels, we got other Black History channels. We good on, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't a lot of people focused on these abos. You feel what I'm saying? Like so, that's my main focus. Trying
That's
to
a fact. I feel that.
word because we got plenty of other channels for if we want to. You know what I'm saying? So they be like, "Oh, why you don't teach this?" Because that's not what I'm here for. The fuck?
They scared, bro.
Word, I want to get rid of that abo community. That's what I'm here for. Get them motherfuckers out of here.
They need to just go in five what the church is a 503c. They need to just go in 503c.
Yeah.
501c3.
They need to
And it's not even about
501c3 that.
like if you black and want to and you got Indian side to you and that's the side you want to claim. Okay, cool, but you don't need to just to validate that side to downplay this African American history over here. You don't gotta downplay our shit and lie about our shit. You know what I'm saying? Just so you could be an Indian. Nah, there's plenty of black Indians and they got a lot of history. But them niggas is not gonna tell you that they didn't come from Africa at one point in time. That's one thing they will never say.
And they definitely
Fine.
not going to tell you a Native American and an American Indian is two different things.
Exactly. Lord, you will never find that in history. Niggas is crazy. But yeah, that's why we here, man. So we here to air these niggas out. That's it. And have fun while doing it.
Tech.
Hey, yo, you see Woke in the chat. Woke is a fool.
he said y'all tripping. Nah, he said y'all tripping because we Cleveland Indians by way of Florida State Seminoles that migrated to Kansas City Chiefs. Yo, and we won the Super Bowl. And we won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, because we created football, nigga. We was playing that shit 4,000 years
Yo,
ago.
but listen, that sound like some shit the Abos would run down. Like, yo, like, look, you can see it today. Like, we winning now. Like, fuck out of it. We still winning. Like, all right.
That's some Alibaba shit.
That's a fact, bro. That's wild as hell.
But these dudes, man, they just suffer from some real mental illnesses. Like somebody told them being African is bad, and they believed it. Word, they took that African booty scratcher shit to the heart.
That's what it was, bro. They ain't know how
For
to rap back
real.
in the day, bro. They ain't know how to get their jokes off. So that shit really hurt their feelings.
Damn,
Right.
Tech, you ain't gonna get no wreck tonight, bro.
Shit bad.
I'll be
Man,
all right.
that nigga ran, bro. I told you he ran. Nigga ain't no motherfucking mystery. That nigga Sute came up on here and was
So
ready
wait,
to charge that nigga. That
hold
nigga was like,
on,
nah, I ain't
wait.
doing this right now. He ain't finna embarrass me, nigga. You ain't finna embarrass me today, nigga. Nah,
So wait,
maybe
hold
another
on.
show.
What was the question
Let me
Sutek
tell you.
had?
Let me
What
let me tell
They
you.
was
Sutek?
having
What
a conversation in the chat.
Sutek? Put me on. I must have missed it because I stepped away from the phone and shit. Put me on real quick. What happened? What I missed?
Yeah, he was talking about how he's still skeptical about the common ancestor and about the chromosome 2 fusion.
Well, so you came up with some straightening. Okay.
I just wanted to see
Yeah,
like
nigga had it
what
on his mind, yo.
he's like. Yeah, we don't know the hominid common ancestor, but like, what do that matter though? We know it's a common ancestor. That's all that matters. Just because you don't know one of your ancestors, don't mean it's not your ancestor.
Yeah, that don't make sense because he look at his DNA matches, right? And he don't know all the common ancestors to those matches on his DNA list, but
Mhm.
he still accept them as his cousin. It's the same thing.
Exactly.
We know there's a common ancestor. Just because you can't identify it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. And
Hmm.
it exists through like the science. We can see it through the DNA and other shit that there is a common ancestor.
We know the chromosome 2 fusion happened too because it's the exact same sequences. It's just fused together, and that ain't the only thing that ain't the only situation where it happened. We can look at horses over in East Asia, two specific breeds of horses, and you see the chromosome fusion taking place there too. Like, so that shit happens. We might not know necessarily all the way why it happens,
So
but
those
that don't
horses
mean it
can
happen.
no longer breed with each other, right?
I'm not sure because I know it's a biological. That's the biological concept of species, but it's also a phylogenetic concept of species too. Because it is rare occasions where two different species can mate and produce viable offspring.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the question. Viable offspring. Okay,
Yeah, that can happen on rare occasions. That's why
but
it's different ways of being a
but
species.
those but those species would have a closer common ancestor than like what would take place with a chromosome fusion, right? Like that
Right.
that. So all right, I'd like to get into that and see a little bit more about that. I was
Yeah.
thinking about that. Like, could those horses have viable offspring? From what I know, I would think not. But like you said, it still could be possible. So that's what, oh,
Yeah, it could be because it's I can't remember the fish, but it's two different fish species that can mate and have been mating and producing offspring, viable offspring. So that shit rare, but it happens.
yeah, that's like with haplo like with chromosomes, like the Y and the X. Some people have three. You know what I'm saying? They have more than the two. That shit
Mhm.
happens. But usually you'll see uh, some deformities and shit like that.
Right.
Uh, Well, where Real Rap go? He ran from the smoke. Who tell you? Done
He
ran
in
him
here
off.
listening, man.
Bro, listen.
He
I
was
told
trying to
you
run
that,
all
nigga.
night. He was trying to run all night though, because I kept trying to pull him back. Like, come on, man, he ain't got to go nowhere. But Real Rap, he comes with some good questions sometimes that is good to explain. Like when he was talking about how the DNA was being passed based between the admixture and the haplogroups and how they was able to pinpoint a tribe, but they wasn't using the admixture; they was using the haplogroup. But
Yeah, you just need to keep reading, keep learning. That's I wasn't gonna beat it. I wasn't gonna beat him up.
now, one thing you can tell, he is reading and he is going through the information because he be knowing the shit. He just still fighting it.
For some reason, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck he's still fighting for.
Like he knows the shit he be talking about for the most part. But he just fights it. I don't know. Some people, stubborn with some shit. I guess that whole, they like to say monkey man or ape man thing. Like that shit really bothered them. But we
Yeah,
talking about
that
millions and millions of years ago.
that Bible, motherfucker, still got a hold to him. I forgot who said that shit earlier, but I think it was Cujo. Said the Bible made niggas think that they ain't animals. Yeah, nigga, we animals.
Yeah.
We just like the rest of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Can't put yourself outside of nature, nigga. That's that biblical shit.
Yep,
Yeah, they think
yep. That's full pseudo.
they think they the center of the universe.
Exactly.
And they not. We are not the center of the universe. We are small, really, compared to the universe, nothing. Right? Insignificant. Right?
You can
We
look
just some
at
organism on a rock in space.
you can look at the behavioral patterns of chimps.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they're similar to humans. A lot of
Yeah,
shit.
you ever? I watched some of them documentaries where they follow where they follow like a chimp troop or like some shit like that, and you'll see like how they organize their family and how they fights and all that shit, and just how they be showing. You know what I'm saying?
Hop on the
Affection and
panel and
shit
come
like
correct
that.
this, nigga.
Word.
Hop on the panel and come correct this, bro. If it ain't true, come correct this.
What he say not true? What woke say not true?
I don't know. He just
I
said
don't
that's
know,
not
but
true.
if he woke, I'm sleep.
Well, he might be talking to somebody in the chat though. Sure, you don't
He
know.
better be. He better be.
Well, what we said that was wrong up here so far.
He can't be talking to us. The nigga pseudo.
He might not be talking to us though.
Nah, he can't. Yeah, maybe he talking to somebody. Maybe he talking life and life. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, watch Chimp Empire on Netflix. That shit crazy. Them niggas was
Yeah, it's
banging. Them
crazy.
motherfuckers was banging on each other.
Them niggas, yeah, they
Oh
throwing
yo, they
sets
be
and
going to
everything, nigga.
war. They go to war like for
I
real.
like when they throw rocks at the trees and shit. I mean the coconut shit. I mean the goddamn the acorns is some type of spiritual meaning behind it. But y'all don't know nothing about that, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that. See, I did a whole
I
post on that shit on Facebook.
don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, they got their own little ritual. It was a ritual, basically.
Cool. The chimps got their own ritual.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. They hit an
What?
acorn tree up, yo, and get the acorns off of it and stand there and throw them bitches. Throw them, and then leave. And then the next one come and throw them, and leave. It's like it's a ritual.
Yeah. There's no real other purpose other than
To throw
it
them
being a
motherfuckers.
ritual. Yeah.
hmm
It got a meaning to them. We just don't know.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck that shit mean.
But when we usually think of animals, we think of them doing stuff for a purpose.
hmm Yeah, they don't
But
give a fuck about all this shit we got.
yeah.
Them niggas on survival mode, nigga. Niggas don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we definitely just another animal.
Yeah, they was
So
banging on each other. Motherfucking chimp group on this side of the forest and the chimp group on that side of the forest. Them niggas went to war. Goddamn, what's the nigga name? Pork
Planet of
chop
the
or
Apes,
something.
nigga.
That nigga died. Everybody was grieving and shit. I said, oh shit.
What's the
It
name of
should
that
be
shit?
Chimp Empire.
Chimp Empire. I'm gonna watch
Yeah,
that shit.
on Netflix.
My girl
You gonna
sleep
be
too. I'm about to go watch that shit when I
this
go to
nigga
bed.
crazy.
Yeah,
Cause
you got to plan around shit like that. I already know. Yeah.
word, she'll be
Yeah,
if
roll
we
one
up.
and
If we up, I can't watch no shit like that. We gotta watch some other shit. I gotta wait till she sleep. She
She
not
ain't
judging
trying to
us.
see that shit.
Nah,
Hell no, it's
what's
all women, yo.
word?
What up, Tunde?
Tunde, appreciate that super chat earlier too, man. Definitely.
You on mute, nigga? Still on mute.
Yeah, you know,
Yo, we
he
ain't
on
stopping the
mute.
show because this nigga on mute, yo.
Sure, relax, man. You're a terrible host, man. You
Yo,
ain't got
man.
no patience.
that fucking shoe
I
Bro,
taking
just
it
look,
told
to
look,
you.
bro.
Hold
Look,
on, Sean.
listen,
I just
bro.
told you. Hold
Journalism,
on,
hey, journalism 101, bro. Journalism
Sean.
101.
I
No
just,
dead air, nigga.
but you don't have to come at him because I just shouted him out for the super chat earlier. I just shouted him out for the super chat earlier, and we appreciate that. Sean don't got no patience, boy.
No, I like the name though. The name is dope. This name is dope though, for real. You know what I mean? Tunde be back. He gotta get his audio.
So the woke is the new sleep. He still ain't answered what's not true.
No, he
You
might be
know,
talking to
response
somebody
to
in
that.
chat.
Like the
Pork pie.
evolution
That's
thing.
Yeah, woke. I think woke don't believe in evolution because he was fighting me on tectonic plates one day. So
Who was
that's my
woke?
dog though. I fuck with him though. He cool.
Woke
He a
was?
little pseudo though.
Yeah, but
He
what
was
come
fighting
tectonic
on up and
plates
talk.
tectonic
got to do
plates.
with evolution though?
I don't think he believed that great. I don't know what he was talking about.
That nigga was making up shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to explain to him because he was trying to tell me that like volcanoes. I don't know. He was basically trying to tell me volcanoes was me explaining to him volcanoes was pseudo. Because I'm telling him how like volcanoes create new land all the time. Like I'm just giving him examples
Yeah.
of little shit. And he like, nah, bro. Like he could come up and tell you better, bro. He was going at it for like we were going back and
Look
forth
at
for like
Hawaii.
45 minutes.
Isn't Hawaii built by volcanoes?
Yeah, it's a bunch of islands.
I
I
know,
pulled
like
him up when I was talking to him. It's like islands that's still getting created today.
created to today, exactly. They might not be have any. Well, I remember a couple like some while ago. They might have some vegetation now, but that shit happens. Like I don't see what the issue about that is. I think people just be fighting about anything. Like,
Yeah, I think niggas just want proof. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be wanting some concrete proof. Maybe like what I be thinking is nigga who he was talking to didn't explain it good enough. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I be trying to get explained. But yeah, he'll probably tell you better, bro.
well, he said, "Give me a second." He might pop out.
Might pull up.
But yeah, like you saying, Sutek, we all animals. You said, Cujo said that. What did he say about the Bible? The Bible got us believing that we not animals.
Right. And that makes sense though, because God created the animals, then the nigga created humans, or
Yeah,
vice versa. I
separate.
don't know. Yeah, I
No,
don't
I
know what
think
he made first. Yeah, he
I think he made
separated.
the animals for it was a separation.
Well, first he made Adam. You know what I mean? Then he made
Man,
Eve.
none of that shit make no sense. The nigga made vegetation before he made the sun.
Yeah.
Nigga made
Well,
trees and vegetation and shit before the sun was created. How the fuck that work?
It don't. It don't.
You know, from darkness come light.
Open nuclear weapons are currently banned due to. What is he talking about? Outer Space Treaty forms the treaty and principles governing the activities of states in the exploration and use of outer space. What?
It says orbital nuclear weapons are currently banned due to the Outer Space Treaty of 1967. I
Don't
mean,
even do it.
no, I mean, I think they try to make it a little bit. Whoever Life in Life is trying to make it more. I don't know what they try to make it into, but we do have those intercontinental missiles that do. Some of them do, depending on how far they got to go. They go into outer space. So that would be something that would go to that treaty as far as no nuclear weapons up there. I don't think that they're saying people are firing nuclear weapons in outer space. We just have certain technology that can, they go up so high that they go into space to get to far places and to try to be like kind of undetected. But I don't know.
He coming off like a flat earther to me. I don't know.
What the fuck is he reading?
Hey, Shot, look. Hey, Shot, pull up. Hey, Shaw was
We
there
already
when
knew he was pseudo.
Shaw was there when Swordfish was going off on Sean. Man, he went off on Shaw. He started cussing Shaw out. Hey, that nigga, I remember now. That nigga cussed Shaw the fuck out and then kicked him out the pen.
Swordfish think he's super tough.
Yo, that nigga snapped on that nigga Shaw. Shaw didn't do nothing but ask him about the video. He was just asking him like, "Hey, bro, why did y'all take the video down?" Shaw made a rebuttal, blah blah
You
blah.
know why? Because they mad. Him, Dulcinea, and Swordfish mad that Top Cat took that video down. They put in a lot of work. Well, I say Dulcinea made some slides. Swordfish, he just pulled up Ancestry and I think Slave Voyage's website. But Top Cats, he just used recycle slides. Like them niggas had really had a 3-man presentation. That shit was crazy. To take it down.
Look,
Nah,
you
Shy,
know
don't be
what's so
blaming
fucked
not a coincidence for that, man. That nigga always angry. He cussed me and Sean out too.
And Sean a part of it too, Sutek, because of Sean and not a coincidence. That nigga been angry as fuck.
Man, he cussed us out like a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah, nah, that nigga might. Well, see, you talking about Tuck Cats?
Nah, the research guy. That's
The
who Shy
research guy.
talking about.
Oh, shit, talking about the research guy.
Yeah, research guy ain't fucking with a nigga, yo. He ain't tight. Shit.
That nigga pseudo as fuck.
That nigga pulled up on us, nigga, and was in the chat arguing for hours, nigga, but wouldn't hit the link.
Damn.
Then the nigga went to my back chat. I mean, to my inbox on Facebook and cussed me out some more.
Listen,
Yeah. And
he
then
got
did
a
a show.
video.
And did a show.
First of all, he got a video where he took a DNA test and he brings his DNA test up, and it says something about he like he says on the DNA test it says that person. I don't know if it's his DNA, but that DNA test he took or he was showing had about in the teens, like 15, 18% Indian DNA.
That
But then it
wasn't that
also
nigga,
had
yo.
that, but it also had the African part. The rest of it was African, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he switched his whole stance to you look, we got it in us and all this other shit to now it just ain't
Nah,
no
he
African left.
abandoned that shit.
Yeah, like but he got it's on his channel. Well he got that
Yeah,
mixed
YK
in, like
called that nigga out on that shit though. That was the funny shit. Now
like
that
come
nigga
on,
hate
man, you're
YK, me
crazy.
and Sutek.
I went in this chat one time, he blocked me. One
Bro, we
time I
just want
said
the
some shit.
truth, bro. We just
He did us the same way. Nigga blocked
Nah,
us
he got a
immediately out that nigga chat.
You gotta play Abo with
Word.
him.
You got to play nice first, right?
Nah, you gotta go on the whole nother page.
That's what I'm saying. You got to play nice for a little bit. Get familiar. State a couple abo facts, to loosen them up.
Exactly. Yeah. You get a
Pause.
couple of them on the deck. You got to have a couple of them. You gotta throw
Word.
it. My grandmother always told me I was Indian. You know what I'm saying? You gotta drop that in there.
Facts. Get a little familiar with the chat, and then you spring it on them. But that's too much work, man. They be trying to. I ain't trying to go undercover, man.
Hey yo, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, it used to be palatable, bro. Now, bro, this shit is garbage. It's like, bro, come on, bro. Drop the link, bro. I'm finna say something.
Word.
I want to know what happened with them Moors, bro. You got to give me the play-by-play or a timestamp or something.
All right. If you go up there, I don't know the timestamp, but if you just look at the panel when you're going through it, look for when Sister Freedom and what is his name? Noble something, Richard Bay, you know what I'm talking about?
You talking about? Yeah, I know you talking about.
Look for them on the panel with Hawk School. Basically, it ends the show with them, but
Oh,
it's
look, he
probably like
turned up on
halfway
Richard
through.
Neal Bay. Don't tell me he turned up.
Yeah, listen, because so Sister Freedom was up there talking about. She come up there. So matter of fact, just look when she comes on, because she comes on asking Hawk School like, who's the Muslim, right? So she already wants to smoke. She looking for the Muslim. Who's the Muslim? So basically, she was trying to get to that the prophet. He was a rapist. He was messing with little boys. He was killing people, doing all this crazy shit. And that's Hawk School. He take that shit personal. So that's where that shit was at, and it was just a lot of Hawk School
Why he
be
be doing
yelling.
that, bro? Why he feel
Batman
like he
was
got
he
to
had
be
to
a
mute
villain, bro? What the
everybody.
fuck
Like,
is up with this nigga?
word. They like first because she asked him like, what sect of Muslim are you? He's like, I'm not a sect. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you non-denominational now? This shit was just shit was funny though. They was going at it. Back then, Hawk was just mad emotional. You know how he is.
Hey, bro, I can't believe he turned up on Richard Neal Bay, bro. I don't believe that shit, bro. So
He
AB just
did.
sat there and let him do that.
That nigga Indian Muslim? How that work?
Yeah,
He's a
India.
black
Yeah,
European Indian Muslim, bro.
that's a fact. How that work? And he was talking shit about the Moors because Richard Neal Bay, he's like the Moor Science Temple.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that nigga that Skittles brought over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Skittles brought.
Yeah, she brought that nigga over there. I remember when that happened.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So yeah, that was Sister Freedom was just basically trying to expose the bullshit Islam. The Hawk School not answering no question. Root Word jumping in trying to save Hawk School. Root Word had his cape on. I ain't going front.
He got a debate going up, so he on his political run right now.
Yeah. And then I think Dulcinea jumped up there too. So
Shy, a lot of Moors was white. Not European white, but yeah.
Hold up, bro. We might got a place over there, bro. Shot making it sound like this shit was off the chain. What the
nah,
fuck?
yeah, he brought up the Albadan Moors. This is shit I've been told them shit a long time ago, maybe a year or two ago, about the Badan Moors, the white Moors. Yeah, he probably got that from me, Shaw. I ain't even on front.
You know he
But
did.
he brought that shit up. He brought that shit up. Word. When they was talking about, he's like, "What? Moors are white." I'm just sitting there laughing because
bro, listen, bro. Come on, bro. You gonna have to give me a sneak peek or something.
I swear he said it.
Yo,
Yo,
don't make me do the work, bro.
I'm not. I'm on the phone, bro. If I was on my computer, I go find that shit. I'm on the phone. Oh, hold on. We got Sean. You're not even watching the back chat, man.
Look, my motherfucking
Man, I'm looking at something, bro.
my
You know,
computer charger.
I'm researching. I'm doing some research. Oh, that was your boy. That was your man's. Tuned
We
Oh,
got
there you
the
go. What's up? What's up, Woke?
What up with it, Luck? What's up, everybody?
what's good. What's good?
What they here for?
Yeah, yeah, man. I was just listening there, and I was gonna ask y'all up here being pseudo? Y'all up here fucking with that pseudo info?
Well, we said that was pseudo.
Exactly.
Main man said
Nigga,
we
your motherfucking
animals out
service
here.
pseudo.
Hold on, say that again.
Oh, it might be the Bluetooth.
Nah, somebody was talking when he was
Your
talking.
service pseudo.
Nah, somebody was talking when he was talking. What? Say that again.
How that shit sound now?
You good?
Oh, all right. Nah, I was saying, your man said we animals and shit, and I was like, that's not true. And yeah, because I know I ain't no goddamn animal, and even by definition, we ain't animals. You know what I'm saying? When you look at the definition, it's something that's distinguished from an animal. And when you look up, of course, the synonyms and everything, it'll actually tell you the two things that's opposite of a human would be an alien or an animal. So yeah,
What?
damn sure ain't no.
What are you?
We
A plant?
are. We're from the animal kingdom, bro.
We from the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
So what type of what type of DNA? What you talking about the chimps or something?
No, nigga.
So what you like half eagle or something? Like let me know
No,
what
nigga.
animal you got
No,
in you,
we're
bro.
not.
So I'm
All
saying
right.
by definite. Nah, it
It's
ain't no
no, it's
I.
not, bro.
Y'all the information type people. So
Right. But
the Oxford
apparently,
dictionary say different from what you
apparently, you
talking about.
don't know what you're talking about.
How do I not know what I'm talking about when
I
it
just
say it's
told you.
distinguished? You know what distinguished mean, right? You know the meaning of
Where does
distinguished
it say that at? Where does it say that at?
in the definition for human. For human.
Okay. Let's pull it up.
Yeah. Go ahead. Let's do it. I got mine from Oxford, so you can
That's
go
fine. I
somewhere
don't
else
give a
if you
fuck where
want,
you
but
get
I
it.
just let you
Nah,
know.
we going right where you are. You said Oxford, the first Google, huh? The first Google search. That's what you use.
Yeah, it's still Oxford. You look up the Oxford dictionary, it still be the same one. So
No, no,
what's your
no.
point?
Okay. So, all right. It says relating to or characteristics of people or human beings, the human body. A human
Hmm.
being, especially a person, as distinguished from an animal or in science fiction, an alien. That does not help you out because guess what? It goes on to say before that, if you clicked on it, it says relating to characteristics of people or human being, the human body of or characteristics of people as opposed to God or animals or machines, especially in being susceptible to weakness. They are only human and therefore mistakes do occur. Of or
As
characteristics of
opposed to
people's
animals.
better qualities such as kindness and sensitivity. The human side of politics is getting stronger. Or belonging to the genius homo, noun, human, plural, humans, a human being, especially a person as distinguished from an animal or in science fiction, an alien. Origin, Latin, man, human being, Latin, humanus, humane, human. That's your Oxford Dictionary, right? So let's go look up the scientific definition of a human.
So what, Sean?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you read that was different from what I said though, because you was
So
like,
No,
look.
I
I went
gave the
on
whole
to read.
dictionary because I wasn't done.
So look.
Okay.
If we look at where it said zoology, right? Did you see that part? Zoology, or of or
Yes,
belonging to the genus Homo. So that
correct.
genus is under what? It's called the animal kingdom.
Mm-hmm. That's why you got to pull up the what's the name? What is it?
The order, phylum, something like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's how they make you chimps. Yeah, that's the part that make you a chimp.
no,
That's the part that
that's
link you to
not.
being a chimp.
No, that's not. So when you look up the scientific definition, scientists define human according to Carl Linnaeus' Latin two-name system that consists of genus name and species name. Humans are classified under the genus Homo, man, and under the species sapien, wise. So we are wise men. Are we not wise men? The scientific name for a human is Homo sapien. You have a problem with that? You have a problem with being a wise man?
I have a problem with anything that links me to a fucking animal.
Do you have a problem with being a wise man? I'm just asking.
Of course, I wouldn't have a problem with being a wise man.
Right. So that's all the fucking Homo sapien is a wise man.
But what is that? So
now
where does that make me
when you go
wrong?
to
When
the
my
animal, now
point
pull
is
up
that we're
Animal
not
Kingdom.
animals.
Pull up the Animal Kingdom, please. You're gonna look at domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species.
Woke, are you an Aboriginal?
How the fuck
Nah.
did Andy get here? Who let Andy in? I'm just fucking with you.
I'm
This
asking
is
Woke if he's an Aboriginal.
This is children's biology. So let's deal with it. So
Hey,
the
share my
ranking
screen
system
so we
is
can get
based.
it on the screen.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Hold on, because a nigga not a coincidence ain't paying attention.
Now it's on me.
Yeah.
I'm just listen.
Boom.
I told sure you got the controls. I'm just chilling. I'm about to
There
get
we
up
go
out of
to
here
the
anyway.
taxonomical classifications of humans. And that's why I was going with it. The taxonomy, bro.
Now you can't get past this when it comes to if he accepts that he's a Homo sapien, so you
Yeah.
accept the taxonomy of classifications in humans, which falls into the animal kingdom
Chimp
classification.
niggas.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
just
don't
fall.
put no, it don't.
I don't
It
go.
don't
I don't
say
go
nothing
for
about
that.
chimp niggas. It don't say anything about chimp niggas.
It will, bruh. It's gonna
chimp
have to
niggas
link
is
you
pseudo.
there.
No, it doesn't. How are you much different than something that looks exactly like you if you to remove the skin, the muscle tissue, and all of that, and you just looked at the vertebra? I mean, the entire bone structure. If all you had to go off of was the bones, how are you gonna separate yourself?
No, easy. The
This nigga,
skull.
bro.
It's
No,
so you telling me
no,
it's animals out here that skulls
because
look like
it's
humans?
no, it's some humans out here who
You
got some heads
defeating
shaped like
yourself. You just
motherfucking.
asked me that question. You just asked me
It
that
is.
dumbass
It is.
question about the
It
bones.
is. It
So if
is.
you
It
do strip it
is.
down
It
to bones,
is.
you will be
It
able to tell the
is. It
difference, bro.
is. It is some skulls. It is some skulls that are identical to them. Yes, it is.
It is something where they at.
Yeah. What do you mean,
Where
nigga?
they
You ain't
at?
never seen that. You ain't never
You see
seen
them
that
in
small
society?
headed ass.
You
See,
see
I
them
don't
in
want to deal with
society?
your screen share. No, nigga. It's fucking boy. I'm finna get it to you. I'm gonna give you the source. You click the link when I said you.
So what I'm looking at? I'm looking at monkey arm niggas. I'm looking at gorilla niggas. Niggas we never saw before.
You ain't never seen no gorilla,
Y'all
nigga?
wild for this.
What are
Y'all
you
wild for
talking
this.
about?
No, hold on, yo.
It's
Yo,
called,
I'm
Got
talking
a
about
whole
a
video
gorilla
of a nigga
nigga.
walking
Like
around
a
with his
half
head shaped
nigga,
just like
half
it.
gorilla.
Yo, woke.
What are you talking
Hold
about,
on.
bro?
Woke is the new
hey,
sleep.
hey,
Hold
jokes ain't
on.
gonna get you past the
Hold
information,
on.
bro.
Now I want to ask you a
I'm
question.
crushing the information.
Yo, woke.
But go ahead.
Woke. How long do you think humans been around?
I'm gonna say somewhere in the thousands of years, like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever they started like I guess counting around biblical times, maybe some shit like that. But before that, like anytime before that, nah.
So
Bro, if you gonna
6,000 years.
freestyle, you gotta stay on beat.
I mean, I don't know because that's nothing any of us will be able to
How do
fucking know.
you?
We
Yes,
just
we do
read
know.
some
What the
shit.
fuck do you mean
Well,
we
hold
don't
on.
know,
How we
bro?
know?
Nah,
How
we
you
know,
know?
but look.
You did the
No,
research.
we know.
You did the
We
research.
hold on.
We
What
got
did
the
you?
information.
What
We
device
don't
did you
have to
put
go
in the
physically
ground
do
to
the
know how
research.
long the ground was
The
there?
research has been done.
Yo,
The
but
research
Sean,
has
check
been
this out.
done.
Sean, look,
We
check
have,
this out. Sean, hold on real quick.
They got billions of years, bruh. How would you know if something, how long something was there before you got there?
Because we could
How would you
Son, that is
possibly
not what
know
I
some
said
shit like
about
that?
2 great apes. That is not what I said, Son. That's incorrect.
2 great apes may have what? That nigga freestyling too.
No, but look. So even so, if we
Go ahead.
think about how woke is a new sleep is thinking about this, right? He's saying only thousands of years has been around. So in his thinking, there can't be no evolution because we're not here long enough for evolution.
Yeah.
No,
And you don't
sir.
have no understanding. And
No,
we got
sir.
human beings
Hey.
that's 330,000 years old. Now, hey, so anyway, so the answer to
Hey, hold on, hold
your
on. Do you know how
question,
long it takes? Can I
no, pull
just
up Monkey
respond to that,
Boy.
please?
Pull up
Please.
Monkey Boy Rwanda, bro.
Please
Pull
let
up
me
Monkey
respond to that
Boy of
300,000
Rwanda.
years
You
bullshit.
said that there was no human beings who don't have the same skull shape as a monkey. So pull up Monkey Boy in Rwanda. The nigga head is shaped just like a fucking monkey, nigga.
Bruh, do you notice that we always got one anomaly, one outlier that we can always
He
point
ain't
to?
the
You
only
can't just
one.
say, let me show you my cousin. You always got to say, let me point to some dumbass shit
That's
that
not how
nobody
that
has ever
works.
seen in their
No,
real life.
that's not how that works. That is not how that works. You asked me to pull it up, and I pulled it up, and now
Niggas
you
gonna
said,
talk about
"Oh,
an
it's an
outlier.
anomaly." No, I can keep going. Shy Son, you didn't hear me correctly. When I referred to mating, I said a cousin. I said you have an inbred that transpires between two people that I said. Let me give you an example. I said his brother's dogs mated. They were of the same line. They had puppies. I said so. Then he kept the puppy and bred it to a cousin down the line. The cousin down the line ain't got the same mama, they got the same daddy, but a different mama. That's what I said. I don't know how you understand that, bro.
No, shout out to
That's
DJ Cut. He
yeah,
would come
DJ
in here
Cut. That's
when you
Monkey.
showing it.
That's Ellie, bro. His name's Ellie, bro. They got a whole documentary on him.
Or one motherfucking anomaly, some motherfucking science project
It's not
and
an
shit.
anomaly, nigga. It's not an anomaly.
Well, why they ain't walking
He
around?
actually
Why
he has a
they ain't walking
condition.
around
He has a
on a
condition.
regular?
What?
Oh, what his condition is? He used to be a monkey condition. What's the condition?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you're bringing this nigga up to prove that monkey people
I
existed,
already
obviously,
did, but
right?
you don't comprehend. I
No,
answered your
that's not what
question.
he's doing. That's not what he's doing.
I pulled him up to show
What is he
you that
doing?
someone has a skull shaped just like a fucking monkey, which is what you asked, nigga. Now you running talking about anomalies and shit. Your comprehension can't
how
be
many
this low.
people? No, your comprehension is low
No,
because
there's
how many
others.
people do you see like this?
This nigga said my comprehension low, but he the one who asked the goddamn question and don't know what the fuck he's
Nigga,
talking
you
about.
started this whole conversation by saying
Nah,
that
you
how would you
said
know the difference between a human and an animal if you strip him down to bones? And I said, nigga, we got
I didn't
different
say an
bone
animal.
structure. What the fuck is you
I
talking
didn't. No,
about?
you don't.
You
he
did.
didn't say
No, you
animal.
Bro,
don't.
that's what we were.
I didn't say
No,
animal at
not
all,
not
nigga.
animal. It was a chimp. It was a chimp.
Y'all sound like
God
them
damn.
Abo niggas, bruh.
No,
Where you
y'all
get
ain't no
these
different
niggas,
from
yo?
them niggas.
These niggas with no goddamn reading comprehension, bro. These niggas scared of goddamn science.
With no reading comprehension, but you read my definition that didn't even prove your fucking point. And now
Yes,
you
I
have
No,
to go to
nigga.
some fucking
hold
monkey
on,
No, I
looking
hold
read the
nigga
on,
to
hold
try to
on,
definition. This
hold
prove your
nigga
on.
point.
dumb. This how dumb
Hold
you
on,
are. I
y'all.
read the
Hold on,
definition
real
because
quick.
you said that's what you use, dumbass nigga.
Nah, real quick.
I
Remember?
know, and it proved my point, stupid.
No, it
And
didn't.
you
No,
read
it
No,
it.
it
didn't.
didn't. No, it
No, it
didn't.
didn't. Because it
God
mentioned
damn, he's slow.
it mentions humans being part called what it say? Hold on.
Homo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that homo
Genius.
shit. Yeah, exactly.
And that
That
nigga
homo
try to
shit.
skip over all of that shit.
Which that kills you right there because that puts you in the animal kingdom.
Kingdom
Yeah, and
And
that's
that's
what I
why
animal.
you
say.
look
At
at
the end of the day,
taxonomy.
that's
That's
what
why
they
he
want to do.
showed
They want to make
taxonomy,
you a
bro.
champ.
No, they ain't
Right?
At
making you
the
no
end of the day,
goddamn
they want to
champ.
make you a champ.
They ain't
So why
making
would
you
the
no champ.
definition
They ain't
contradict
making
No,
you no
itself
man.
and
You're
say
champ.
the
not a simp,
opposite
man.
is an
They
animal?
not making you no champ, nigga. Goddamn. Do
So
you
what
not
they
know what
making me?
taxonomal classifications is?
What they
The
making me?
fuck?
An organism?
How did
What
life
they
start?
making me then?
How did life start?
What they making me?
How
Because
did
you
life
say, hold
start?
on. This whole
No, how did
conversation
life
started
start?
because
No,
you
no, no, no,
said
no,
we
no,
are
no. You keep
animals,
asking
but then you
questions.
saying
You see
your
how this nigga
definition
run?
not making it that.
Listen, this nigga can
Stupid
ask
nigga.
you 1,000 questions and you answer them, and then you ask this nigga one question and he divert. Nigga, what the fuck? How did life start, nigga?
I don't know. I wasn't here for that. Was you?
Okay, so how the
It was
fuck do
the
you know?
ocean.
You God
How you
damn.
debate
Do you know what an
against
organism is, nigga?
You
Christ?
said, how do I'm debating? I'm debating the same information that you
No,
got
you ain't.
from niggas
Hey,
who would have,
hey,
No,
who
you
only
hey,
ain't.
would.
brother.
Oh
Hey,
my
No, you
brother.
God,
ain't.
y'all niggas is dumb.
Brother.
See, that's all
Hey,
y'all
brother.
do is
Okay.
cut
Brother.
niggas
Hey,
off.
brother.
Y'all
Prove
afro
we
niggas,
dumb.
bro. Y'all
Brother.
the same niggas.
I give you $1,000 to prove that I'm dumb. Go. Prove it.
Already did it. Already did it.
You
Rewind the
ain't
tape,
did
nigga.
shit. You ain't did
Rewind the
shit.
tape, nigga.
You know
You
these
ain't
niggas
did
don't like
shit.
to pay up. They don't, you
Rewind
know
the
these
tape,
niggas
nigga.
don't honor their
Right.
debates.
Hey,
These niggas
this
honor
nigga
their
run like you act like a whole hoe.
Hey, brother, you want to have
What?
a formal debate on it? You want to have a formal debate on it? I need to
Nope.
clear up in that last one. Okay, I'm just checking.
Nah,
Can
I'm
I
good. I don't want to have no
ask a
debate.
question?
Yeah, we know you don't.
Yeah, I don't want to have no
Ask a
debate with
Man,
niggas
I
who
question.
got
believe in
mad.
Hold on.
300,000 year bones and shit, when
Well,
it only
debate
take
it
about
then, nigga.
150 years
Debate
for
it.
bones to
Debate
turn
the
into
shit.
dust. Niggas
Hey,
that dumb.
if it's wrong, debate that shit. Stand on business.
Sunset, you'll have to grab that video that Big put in the back chat where he got Hawk School clipped up and queued up. It's at the 4 hour, 1 minute mark. Something he trying to get off.
Woke, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, Andy. Hold on real quick. We gotta hear this clip. Nah, it was already on clip though. I thought it was. Shit, he fucked it all up.
Okay, hold on.
No, you right.
Okay, which hadith? Islam, Tirmidhi, Muslim, Bukhari, Abu Hanif.
Look it up.
Which school of thought?
To get the exact place where
Islam, Tirmidhi.
What the fuck is these niggas talking about?
That's a fact, though.
well, is he a pedophile? Well, wait a
Dumb
minute.
shit.
What do you call it when you have sex with a 9-year-old and he's in his 50s? That happened either.
You talking about Aisha? You see what I'm talking about? Now I know your sources are Persian. Now I know who you are. Now you can't call me. I'm a Saracen. I'm a Saracen. I'm the last Saracen. I'm the last Saracen on the soil of America. What's happening?
Okay,
Go
so
get
which
the
tribe
big
did you
boys.
use?
Go get the big boys. Go get the big boys who do the big line with the big
Yo,
sword, so I
Big,
can show them what a claymore
where you at, bro?
do. You know what a claymore is? Comes from the
Hey,
Gaelic
yeah,
word.
just keep listening. Keep listening. Richard Bay finna come on.
Okay. This nigga came in as Big, yo.
Yeah, that's lucky.
Because more
You ain't
means
know that's
great
lucky.
in Gaelic. But they ain't great,
Nah, I
so
ain't
they don't
know.
know that. So go back to the swamp
You said
and
Moors ain't
worship your
great?
goddess.
You said Moors ain't great? Saracens. That's all.
Yeah, do your homework on this last
Muhammad
Saracen.
died.
I'm the last Saracen
Simple
on
as that.
American soil. And I'm flying a black flag. When you see me, make by it.
I'm going to make sure I give him this because I want him to look this up.
I would figure you have it since you're so learned in Islam. It seems like you got this on deck. Not a single source for anything you said, huh?
But I am. I'm sorry that it's taking long.
Niggas been Googling this for a half hour. Nobody can find it.
This is a new phone, but I'm going to get it for you.
I'm
It's
pretty
only
sure
in the
phone
hadiths.
is the reason.
And it's in the hadiths. The only thing that matches up is the fact that he says in the Quran that
Well,
Allah
show it to me, ma'am. I asked you which hadith. Which hadith?
That's
Which
what I'm trying
hadith?
to get for you.
Islam, Tirmidhi, Bukhari, Abu Hanifa. Which hadith? There are volumes of hadith. Which school of thought? Who? Where? What?
What's the argument?
How? Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought.
It is already. I'm sorry, this phone
Ain't
is
no
not
goddamn Moors in America, man. What the fuck, man? Why they arguing this shit? Why they arguing YK shit?
cracker, but anybody.
Why they arguing YK shit? Why can't just be a retarded one up over this shit?
Hey, Suta, if you go forward till you see 6 people on the panel.
All right.
Then we gotta fire Lucky. They still live, Lucky?
Nah, this was from earlier.
Okay.
X seen the live. He'll know what happened better than I do. I just was listening to this shit while y'all was talking.
No, yeah. We was talking to somebody that don't even know how to understand.
Yo, hold on real quick before you go back to playing it. I'm about to jump up off here. Sean or Lucky, y'all
Yeah.
able to shut it down, right?
Yeah, if I hit end this live stream, this shit ended. It's over.
All right. I'm gonna let y'all can handle this shit. I'm out of here, man. Yo, peace to the chat, peace to the panel. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Appreciate everybody who
Peace to
donated.
you too, not a coincidence.
All right, peace, Andy. Yo, y'all be safe, man. I'll be listening for a little bit, man. Y'all be safe. I'm out of here.
I already know Islam. You go learn about Islam and quit listening to them niggas in front of listening. Yeah, stop listening to them niggas fresh out.
How did he become a prophet?
How did Noble Drew Ali become a prophet? That's what you need to ask yourself. That's what you need. Don't worry about what happened before.
How did anything again? You don't know alien.
Very interesting. You become. No. Let's. Look, she don't. He reveres Allah because Noble Drew Ali believed in Allah.
We talk about Allah. We talk about your.
Well, Noble Drew Ali was. That's why I'm saying you're not even a good Moor. You're not even good MSTA. You don't even know your own little itty bitty Quran, much less the real Quran.
God. Oh my goodness.
You haven't even read the pamphlet, ma'am, much less the book.
You worship.
What does the first page of the pamphlet, Circle 7, say about it?
None of your business.
Well, I have it in
None
front
of
of me.
your business.
I have it in front of me.
It's none of your business.
I have it in front of me. Should I read it? I have sources.
You worship a white prophet. You don't worship.
Okay,
Noble
I have
Drew Ali.
sources. Do you have any? Because I'll just use your sources. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to debate. I'm willing to debate any of your scholars with your sources.
Why are you talking about
I'll debate any of your scholars with your sources. I won't even use mine. I'll use y'all sources to destroy this fake ass cult.
You the one who's in the cult? I would rather you talk about Noble Drew Ali. Just don't talk about the white one.
You rather talk about a pamphlet version of the Quran than the actual Quran. Insanity. These how these people been infiltrating us for hundreds of years, y'all.
Peace
Just
to
like
the
this.
room. Assalamu alaikum.
What's going on?
Peace to the room.
All right, let me say this real quick, man. Peace and love to everybody in the building.
And I want to be able to do this
Hold on.
without my brother man Hulk using profanity.
Hold on, brother. Richard, now let me say this right quick before you go in. We got a couple people on the panel, and I ain't had a chance to say
Yes,
this
sir.
in a few minutes. We got a huge debate coming up this Saturday, February the 17th. Who is it? OTK versus Root Words. Y'all see the title, man. It's going down. Make sure y'all get into it with that. Get your tickets. So if you have not got your tickets, link to the Cash App is in the chat. You can do that via PayPal. All cash out. Don't forget to leave your email in the note section upon purchasing. The debate starts this Saturday, February 17th at 5 o'clock p.m. OTK versus Root Words is going down. Make sure y'all support the Big Aboriginal Power Debate League. Man. Okay, so let's
Yeah, and then the last debate, I mean, in the last show, I'm giving away like 45 tickets. Got that right. But yeah, I just like how Hawk School represented itself. I don't get into the Muslim stuff. I wasn't my debate. I'm just trying to say he just put her in the corner.
No, he
like
didn't.
Person. I'm not saying you're wrong or right. First, I said I don't know. I don't get in that.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Let me
So
get
how
in
is
here.
he a
No, he did not
Moor?
put our
How is
sister
he
in
a
that
Moor if
corner.
he ain't fucking with Islam?
Peace and love.
Moors fuck with Islam. How's he not fucking with Islam? He don't know shit.
Yeah.
Which
Gold,
one?
can I ask you a question?
You
Root
talking about Hawk
word.
School?
Root word.
Oh, root word, man. Root words. When he say he a Moor, he talking about his last name, bro. His last name is Moore.
You can't hold on time out, yo. This nigga last name is more for real.
Yeah, that's what he
Yo,
talking
nigga,
about.
you ain't shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what
Root
he
word's a
talking
weirdo.
about. He funny,
Hey, look, you a Neanderthal? You related to them?
A
bro.
Neanderthal. Ain't nobody on the panel a Neanderthal,
I
nigga.
was everybody related
Y'all related
to
to
them
him though?
because they would be cousins, right? But
No.
Yeah, most likely I got some Neanderthal ancestry.
About
Damn, that's
1%.
crazy.
I know I got a little
1%.
Denisovan, you know what I'm saying? Because I got a little Abo in me. You know
Woke.
what I'm saying?
Woke.
A little 1%.
That's crazy. Niggas got the homo in they shit, man. Y'all got all types of chimp face ass niggas and
Nigga,
shit.
you ain't no
Neanderthal.
different. You ain't no
Y'all
different
wow,
species,
bruh.
nigga. This nigga up
Nah,
here talking
bruh.
like he a different
I'm
species.
different.
This
I'm
nigga
different, bro. I
talking
ain't
like
got
he
no
a different
Neanderthal,
species,
no
nigga.
no
No,
chimp
whoa,
face niggas
nigga.
and shit.
All right, go take. What's your DNA, nigga? Where your DNA at?
Yeah, I got regular
Where your
human DNA. I don't know about
where your
y'all, bro.
DNA? No, what? Hey,
I
look,
don't know what
regular
y'all
human
great
being,
great
nigga. Where
great
your
great
DNA at, nigga?
grandparents was doing,
Where
bro.
your
They
DNA
was,
at?
they was out here.
Nah,
They
where
was
your
out here doing
DNA
some
at,
wild
nigga?
shit in the animals.
Pull your DNA up. Pull your DNA up, nigga.
Y'all people
This
was
easy
doing some
work.
wild
This
shit
easy
back
work.
then, bro.
Pull your DNA up. This nigga act like he different, yo. Pull your
Nigga, what?
DNA
I'm
up.
different, bro.
Explain to us
I'm
why
not
you
no
got
fucking
one.
monkey, bro.
Explain to us why you got Neanderthal DNA in you, nigga.
He think a
Pull your DNA
Neanderthal
up
was a
and
monkey
explain.
first of all. That's
Yeah,
where
that
he
nigga stupid, yo.
that's
You
where he lost
slow.
that. But do you
Shadow
know
done
what
made that
do you know
mistake.
what the African is? Do you know what African is made up of?
You tell me what they made of. Some
Archaic
chimp shit, some homo shit.
archaic humans, brother. Archaic humans.
You
Oh
know what
man, why
archaic
y'all
human
in such
is?
belief for these? You know, this shit like fairy tales.
Belief.
Why y'all in such belief for all these
Fairy
different
tales.
beings that walk the earth and shit? Y'all might as well
This
believe in
nigga
aliens and
failed
shit.
science, nigga. This nigga failed science in high school, in grade school, nigga. This
He
nigga failed
definitely
Nah,
science.
nigga.
This
You
nigga
feel
definitely
common
failed.
sense,
He
nigga.
failed
You
science.
ain't never ever seen
You
nothing like what you've been told, but you believe that shit wholeheartedly. You
how? They
believe that
got
that's the only
evidence.
way that humans came about.
Okay.
What's
I
the
don't need to
evidence?
believe, bro. I don't need to believe when we got evidence. What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, do
What
you
does your
understand
no?
that
Don't
they?
hate, bro, nigga. Don't hate, bro, nigga. Go get your DNA, nigga. Come back. Go get your DNA. We'll sit here and goddamn listen to Andy talk crazy before we listen to that shit, nigga. Go get your DNA, nigga. And this nigga back. This nigga said he gone and this nigga back.
Hello, can you hear me, Sharpie?
Cali. Cali won't smoke. Go ahead, Cali. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. It's so
Man, nigga put me in the back.
shut up.
God
You
damn, man.
retarded ass
Abo
nigga,
channel.
dope
Am I
face.
on
You,
Abo
you,
channel?
nigga, you the same thing as an abo, nigga. You over there saying that humans aren't part of the animal kingdom. You can't be this fucking stupid, bro. This is something that you learned like in the first fucking grade. Are you really that dunce? You really that dim with it?
Hey,
You
that's when I
fucking
was
stupid,
6.
bro.
That's when it was easy to make me believe dumb shit.
You
You're a
stupid.
grown
You're
person that believes
fucking
that stupid
listen. You
shit,
get
you
older
dumb
and become
fuck.
a fucking
You're
idiot.
a grown
You
person.
get
That's
older and
sad.
become a
You're
dumb
grown and you
fucking
believe this
idiot.
dumb shit.
You are a
You're
fucking moron, bro.
grown.
And you
Yeah, it
proud to
was
be
different.
fucking
You can
stupid.
influence me when I
And
was
you
6.
talking
You
about us
dumb
being like
fuck.
Abo, nigga,
You're
you on a level moron. You proud to be like a fucking idiot. Talking like this. making fun of the fact that people know fucking science and actually listen to the experts who actually work in the field.
Who know it? Who the expert? Is it a black man like you? No,
you
dumbass nigga. You listen to anybody that tell you anything.
The dumb
You stupid.
motherfucker is you.
What
You
make you think black people
Who is
ain't
it?
in the
You the
field?
same.
Who
Hold
is
on.
it?
You the
Who is
same
it?
nigga. You the same nigga that getting on black folks, getting on folks who actually listen to experts in the Egyptian world too. Who don't go about the fact that all the Egyptians were
Africans
black.
don't deny evolution, bro. Africans stand on evolution.
Absolutely.
Well, they dumb too.
Absolutely don't.
Okay, they
How,
dumb too.
nigga? Okay.
They
All right, bro.
believe
Peace
stuff
out,
that they
bro.
never
You see how you
seen.
laugh?
Peace
You
out,
see how you
nigga.
laugh today? That's a nervous laugh of somebody who don't know what the fuck you're talking
Good
about.
damn. Bye. Nigga, we ain't got time. I ain't
I
losing
thought
no
Walt
blood
took his
vessels.
DNA test.
I told him to go get the DNA. He don't want to go get it, so I'm not listening to that nigga.
No, he
Nah,
said DNA.
man,
He
come
said
on,
before he said
Crazy.
The
DNA.
link is pinned. The link is pinned, real rap. I kicked that nigga. I'm not
Hey,
listening
but
to
check this
that.
out,
Go
bro.
get your DNA.
He said DNA was fake before on Q Butter channel before, so I dealt with the dumbass nigga.
Go get your motherfucking DNA, nigga.
He would never do it.
He claim he African.
He claimed he African, but yeah, but he
Yeah,
but,
you're right. Don't
but yeah,
and
he
can't
but
listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. You can go find mythological explanations for how life came to be from fucking Africans talking about that shit. They sit there in South Africa among the Zulu and others. They go down there and guard them goddamn them caves and shit. Nigga, they all over that shit. We the only motherfuckers that got problems with evolution, bro. I swear to you, we the slowest niggas on earth.
Sean, he thinks he's Ugandan. That's how stupid this nigga is.
They know evolution.
I know.
We see this shit every day. He talking about niggas Neanderthal. This nigga don't even know. He couldn't even tell the difference between a Neanderthal and a Homo sapien.
Sean, he doesn't think he's a fucking animal. Nigga, you got skin, you got fingernails, you got hair. Nigga, you got teeth. We got women that give birth the same way, the same shit that all these fucking animals do, bro. The mammals give birth damn near the same fucking way. They got placentas and shit too, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? You can't be this
nigga on crack, bro.
I wanted to ask the nigga, like, are you saying Neanderthals didn't exist or something? Because I mean, we
That's what he say.
genome.
That's what he say.
Sean, do mammals
breastfeed?
Do whales breastfeed?
That's Sutek. Yeah, they do.
See,
hold on.
But hold on, but
for a certain period of time, they do. You say whales?
Yeah.
Yeah, whales have a way of administering milk to their children, and it looks powdery underwater. It looks powdery, and they squirt it and they absorb it for a little while. It's not long, but it's a little while. What you got on screen, Sutek?
I was just showing them that the complete genome for Neanderthals has been sequenced. So to say that they didn't exist, that's crazy shit. And it's old because it's saying it's found in Europeans and Asians, but not Africans. So we know that this is old because they have found it in Africa.
Right. So Callie, I watched the whole goddamn video about them goddamn whales mating and shit. Cause that shit fascinates me. I like when they goddamn go to war, get to fighting. And the orcas, I was watching orcas get busy on the sharks. And then I was watching the what was the one that be fucking up the orcas? I put in the back chat and Che was just like, damn, I ain't know that shit.
Yeah, they plan. And they're actually smart. They have tactics that they use. They use strategy.
Yep.
Animals do some of the same shit we do.
Them big ass whales be fucking up the orcas though.
Facts. You talking about the big ass whales?
Yeah, sperm whales. That's what they are. Yeah, sperm whale. Yeah, the sperm whale will get with an orca any day of the week. That's its enemy. That's the one that motherfucking fuck them up.
Yeah, you want especially the male sperm whale. You want smoke.
Yeah, all the time. Look at this goofy ass nigga join the panel, nigga. We played a little clip of this nigga. This nigga comes up. Go ahead, philosopher. You got a debate coming up, so I know you need to advertise. Get your shit off.
Well, he about to tell us that we're not animals either. Watch him. He gonna say the same shit, Shy.
Nah, root words ain't that dumb. Come on, root word. Get your shit off. Go ahead, advertise your shit, bro.
Johnny
Who you
Wilson.
debating and why you debating? You sound choppy, Root Word. Root Word, you sound choppy.
I'm real choppy.
Then a motherfucker.
I'm falling back, man. My fault, man. I hope everybody having a good day.
No. You sound clear now. You sound clear. Ah, goddamn Root Word. You sound clear right then.
Oh, that's what's up, man. I just heard some animal talk like we animals around here.
You ain't a
Yeah,
part of
we
the
is.
animal kingdom?
Man, can you name me an animal that wipe their ass and take a bath and shit?
There's a lot of fucking
And
animals that
smell
take
good,
baths,
you know,
nigga.
make sure they smell good. Shit.
It's motherfucking humans that don't smell good or take baths, nigga. That's a bad
I'm
comparison.
just asking this simple question, man. I'm an animal, man. Why can't animals take baths, man?
A bunch of
They
animals take
do.
baths, bro. This ain't
Bird.
nothing.
Why you think we call bird baths, nigga? Where did we get the analogy of bird bath, nigga? Because birds was bathing, motherfucker. Uniquely.
Hey, man, that's a white person's form of bathing. Us
Nah,
people as black
fuck.
folks, we
Now,
use some
now
type
look,
of.
hold on,
We
time
don't
out. Now,
just
you didn't
use
say
soap and
that. You
water.
didn't say that. You didn't say that. You said you generalized it, and now you're trying to specify it. You said
Nah,
it, so
man,
then
white
we
people jump in the water and just.
bro. I don't say. Listen, I'm not saying that they don't do that. I'm in full agreement. I've seen people that do that old 2 minute shower shit. Like, hold on, you don't get your funky ass back in there. I understand that, but niggas do it too. You got some funky ass niggas out here, bro. So you can't just sit here and
Oh,
say,
no, but here's something else. Animals groom each other.
yes, animals
All
can
right,
talk.
animals
Yes, animals can talk. They communicate. They communicate to each other. We know that because we watch them hunt in packs,
Facts.
a different type of shit, and we know this. So nah, you know what I'm saying? They got their own little language.
Can they make a
That
healthy? Can they
nigga
make
want
healthy
them to
dinner?
speak a human language.
No, but you can watch wolves, a pack of wolves, and watch them
Can they
communicate.
make a healthy dinner for us, bro?
What you mean, bro? They hunt and then they eat the way that they eat. They not cooking shit. We cooking, bro. That we different. We wise humans, nigga.
Now I'm trying to say
We
when we can
wise.
And he want to know if they
when we
speak
can set a
Spanish.
meal and we can
Right.
wash animals, bro. We can
Nigga
make
want
a
a
food
bird
meal for animals and we can wash animals. Why can't animals make a food
Real
meal
rap.
for us and wash us up
Real
if we need
rap.
help?
Real rap. Real rap. Do you have sex?
Andy, bro, what's wrong with you, dog?
Real rap. Do you have sex, bro? Yes or no?
Man, I'm asking simple questions y'all can't answer. We're not animals, bro.
No, listen to me real quick. Do you have sex, bro? Do you got a girl that you
Yeah,
fucking? Yes or no?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. Do animals have sex?
yeah.
Do
And
animals?
okay, so do they have babies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's the difference in the mating style? Because you like to hit your chick from the back. They call that what? Doggy style. Is that not correct?
That's what the Europeans call it.
Come
Dogs.
on, bro. It just be the truth, nigga. Just say the truth, nigga.
I agree with you, man. That's
Okay,
European
okay.
English.
So
They
why the
call it
fuck is you?
dogs.
So why is you calling it doggy style, nigga?
Because the European English.
Ah, man, come on,
They
European
fuck like
English.
dogs.
Okay, so
I just want to ask you the same
what
question. These
language? No,
animals.
hold on. Let's
I want
not
to ask
use
you the same
European
question. Y'all just
English.
ask me
Let's
1,000 questions and I answer them
let's
real
not
easy.
use European.
I
Let's talk
answered
in
the
your language.
questions real easy,
What
Chris.
language? What's
Chris,
your
it goes
language so
back
we can
and
talk in
forth,
your
Chris.
language? Now we don't
Chris,
want to
it
use your
goes back
European
and forth.
language.
Speaking like animals.
We want to
Why are you
use
getting like
your
this,
shit.
Chris? I want to ask you some simple questions like you
Hippopotamus
asked
do this
me.
shit. Hippopotamus
Can
do
you
this
please
shit.
answer a
Bird,
simple question, Chris? You gotta quit acting like
have you seen a whale, mate?
quit
Rhinoceros.
acting like a female, Chris.
Have you seen whales, mate?
Why are y'all acting like females, man? Let me ask you a question, Chris.
Now people
Bro,
are
you in
acting
the
like
matrix,
Why
bro.
don't
Can't nobody
animals
hear what you saying
cook
with that
food
choppy
you're
ass
breaking
stuff.
and
up.
take
Root
baths,
word.
bro?
Yeah, Root Word, your shit's not right.
Why are y'all
God
acting like
damn.
females and won't let me ask y'all questions, bro?
You keep breaking up, nigga.
I didn't wake up when you heard me answer your questions.
You
Hey, that's your
okay? You
service.
Why can't
static.
animals do the things we
No, let
do?
this nigga talk.
Why can't animals
Do
do the
what?
things we do, like build a Walmart? Why can't animals put on clothes, bro?
Because we're
Why can't animals
wise
fix themselves when they break
humans.
a leg? If an
They
animal
do.
breaks a leg in the jungle, it's dead, my brother.
No, not all animals. Not all animals are
Where is the
dead just because they
hospital
break
for
a
zebras
leg.
at, bro? Where is
What the
the
fuck?
doctor for
The veterinarian?
I mean,
The
where is the lion
veterinarian?
doctor at, bro? Like if a
The
lion gets sick, where's the
veterinarian?
lion
The
doctor, my brother?
veterinarian. The veterinarian, nigga.
No, I'm
That's why
talking
we
about the
have
lion.
veterinarians. That's no,
No,
nigga.
where's the lion
Veterinarians, nigga.
doctor?
No, the
Where is the
veterinarian is
doctor
the
that's a
lion's
lion?
doctor. The
No,
veterinarian is
I
the
thought that we was
lion's
all the
doctor.
same. I
No,
thought we
who
was all the
said
same.
that? Who said that?
You said we're animals.
No, Dick. Listen,
How
we
are
are
we
a
animals
part
and
of a.
we take care of all
Do you know
animals
what a
and they can't
kingdom
take care of
is?
themselves?
Root word. Do you know what a kingdom is?
How
And they
can
do
we
take
take
care
care
of
of
themselves.
animals and they can't take care of themselves, bro?
Root words. Have you not seen animals take care of themselves? Yes or no?
No, not when they're hurt or injured. It's over with for them, bro. Unless they get sick in the
Okay,
stomach,
so
it's
when
over
they're
with.
hurt or injured, okay, so other than them being hurt or injured, have you seen them not feed themselves?
Sir, I'm asking
Keep,
you a question about
okay,
animals
no,
and
hold
humans. Why
on,
can't
hold
animals
on,
take care of
no.
humans?
You just been talking, root word. I
You gotta
asked you
answer a
a
question, bro. You
simple
can't ask a
question.
question with a question.
No,
I
I
asked the question
answered
first,
your
and then you asked me.
question.
No,
I
you
answered
didn't.
your question.
We
What
are
did
not
I ask
animals,
you?
bro.
Yes, we are.
I already answered it.
Do you know what a
I
kingdom
already answered it
is?
3 times, then I was about to ask you a question, then y'all start acting like some females.
Okay, root words.
Why can't
We
you
are
answer the
a part.
question?
Listen to me
Why do
closely. We
animals
are a part of the animal
don't want to listen
kingdom.
to you? Question.
Root
You're
word.
not an
Go
animal,
out and
bro.
come
You
back
don't have a
in. Go out
tail.
and come back in.
You
Go
don't have
out and go
tails.
back
All
in.
animals got
You
tails,
have
bro.
a tail. You have a
All
tail.
animals got tails, bro.
Your tail.
Where's your
You have
tail
a
at?
tail. Your tailbone. Do you not have a tailbone?
All animals have a tailbone. Where's
Now
the
sit
tail?
your ass on some hard
No, they
concrete.
don't.
Go.
All
Go
animals
out
are.
and come back in,
See, y'all
nigga.
can't
Go
answer
out and come
questions.
back in.
Y'all
Root
make
words. Go
wild
out
Okay.
and
statements
come back
and can't.
in. Root
Nigga said
words. Go
Okay,
out and
okay.
come back
Thank you.
in. You choppy, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. You ain't went nowhere, nigga. Go out and come back in, nigga.
My
How
good
real
ass
rap?
phone.
I mean, how
You
real rap
choppy.
need to link? And he been on the stream, yo. He need to link so what? But you,
Man,
bro, go
all he
back to
gotta
your
do is
phone.
go in his
Send it to
all he
me
gotta
again.
do is go in his history and hit the stream
Right.
yard.
it's
Root
been.
words. Root word. Let's hear you root words. Cause you ain't even in the show. Oh, there you go. Nah, but does he not understand that he got a tailbone, bro?
That nigga said all animals have a tailbone.
That nigga, no, they don't. Not all. That nigga be tripping, bro.
Nigga just be
That nigga
saying.
had a
Bro, you gotta
tailbone for
relax for the night,
sure,
bro.
nigga.
You fouled out, bro. You fouled out.
Whoa. That nigga woke his emotion on, nigga. Look, Real Rap just put the link to the shit in the chat
More
itself.
Andy.
Yeah, Andy, you tripping, bro. Go get you some Tutti Frutti, bro.
Yeah, that nigga asking people, do they watch porn? Nigga, what is you doing,
Yeah,
Andy?
bro. You gotta
Come
try.
on
You
out the
try.
closet, bro. Come on out the closet.
Yo, that nigga Eddie keeping that nigga, right? That nigga Truth, he be hiding from Eddie. Nigga.
You try to start shit.
Transfer your phone, bro. I don't know what you got going on.
Man, this nigga's the weirdest nigga. Nigga, get on the motherfucking panel, nigga. You seen Suit Chick, nigga. You been ran for about 2 hours, motherfucker. And then you trying to act like you can't get on the motherfucker. Now
How
you
he supposed to
highlight,
link?
look, bro. Yeah, you post the motherfucking link in the chat, all kind of shit, man. Fuck is you doing, nigga? Fuck is you doing, nigga? Bro, I need to get out of town.
Yeah, man, these niggas crazy tonight, but what the hell? Man, shot, look, bro, hit the link, bro.
When it comes to this science shit, bro. That nigga don't know, bro. He listen, and listen, shot. You be on too many live streams to be reading some scientific books. You think you're gonna get an answer, nigga, in 2 minutes off one article, nigga. You're supposed to answer all your bullshit.
Yeah, sure, I got the intel though. He been watching all these lives, like you said. I need to know what's going on in the streets.
He ain't gonna come because he about to get grilled over that shit he just said in the chat earlier. He lying on Sean. Damn, boy, you finally made it. Finally figured it out. Sure, yeah. You gotta figure out how to unmute now. Damn, real rap. Man, somebody said you showed a nigga your joint. What's going on? Man, what the hell going on with this nigga, man?
Yo, he gotta get it together, bro. You gotta get the straight talk and pay your John, bro.
Grab the laptop.
There you go.
You gotta figure out how to unmute too, Sha.
Nah, I'm
There
here.
you go.
Not bad. What's good with y'all?
Shit, bro, what been going on, bro? You been out in these Abos streets, bro? What been going on?
I don't know. It looked like you got the Renegade Moors, you got the Drew Ali's, you got the Root Words Moore Moors, got the Kenny Lattimores, Shantae Moore, pick 'em more. They going at it.
What happened
They
on the
pull
top cast?
Dulcinea and them got what's his name, Dawad Ali, and what's the other guy name that was on Top Cats earlier? He over there on Dulcinea's show right now. All the Moors coming out.
Who over there? You talking about Taj?
Yeah, Taj and
What you call it? Suit that swish.
Switch that. Are you talking about Ali Dawood L?
I think somebody named Dawood over there on Dulcinea's show right now too.
Better not be talking about Kofi homeboy.
Dark skin. He look like he got dreads, I think.
Oh no, he ain't got dreads. He dark skinned though.
Oh yeah, I could be. Yeah, all the bait, yo. When they was going at it earlier on AP on live, all these bays just start popping up in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with it? I don't know who they was there to support, A1 or Richard Baden. I don't know who, but the Moors came out of nowhere in the chat.
You said that he checked A1 and AP, bro. What
Yeah,
happened,
he
bro?
was checking them. He was on one. A1 jumped in like, ain't no Moors, is white, ain't no. He like, well, you just don't like the truth then. You don't know the truth, Aki.
He hit him with the Aki.
So he was calling him Aki, all that. I thought not a coincidence was in the chat. I thought he was gonna clip it. He kept saying he was gonna clip it, but I don't know. It was getting intense though. That was mad entertainer. I ain't gonna lie. That was like one of his best shows.
He said that was one of his best shows. I'm finna watch that bit, bro.
Best shows. Cass kind of started it. Cass was up there first, and then he triggered everybody, and then Hulk just went on one. So that's the new wave, the Aboriginals. Y'all been predicting it that they was gonna implode. Bethy been doing lives about them, and they all going at it.
So what's up with your boy
Hey, one of y'all
Taj.
share my screen. Share my screen. I'm trying to see if this the nigga you talking about. You talking about him?
Nah, not him, Sutek. Not
Oh,
him.
okay. Just making sure it wasn't Kobe, homeboy. Tell that nigga.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
What I'm confused is like why they pulling out all these mores all of a sudden to explain themselves. Like if they don't agree with them, like if they aboriginals, it seems like they all trying to get the Moors perspective, but y'all don't agree. So it's like, are y'all trying to make yourselves Moors, or y'all trying to find a common ground? Like I don't get it.
Bro, a lot of time they be engagement farming, you know what I'm saying? But them niggas undercover Moors at the same time. So they be like picking and choosing which talking points they gonna use to try to get the chat to fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? That's all it be. But for real, it's a pecking order. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that nigga Hawk done climbed the ladder.
Hulk threw me off because when A1 before he was saying that I mean he always claimed that he's Muslim, but he was claiming the Moor stuff too. But this morning he was going off on the Moors. So I was kind of confused. Like he just flipped. I'm like, I don't know. All this shit is confusing with them. They don't really get neither. You know, they don't got no foundation. Then today they had the super pseudo on there. What's the dude named Satir something, whatever his name
Oh, you
was.
talking
But he
about
was
Asir?
yeah, he like
Oh,
America is North Africa.
I
All
see
this
it. A
super
Duke of Tears.
Yeah.
yeah, he was like super
Man.
pseudo. He took it to a whole new level.
Yeah, that's they big homie.
Yeah, I'm
That
like,
nigga
hey, people, you be finding these guys at?
Yeah, that's they big homie, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them and Taj, bro. I'm surprised. Like, look, between Asir, Taj, and Hakeem Bey, they done played them niggas clips to the damn the reel done rolled off.
One thing I can say though, that the Abos was standing firm when AP was being nice to him. The Abos was in the chat like, nah, we ain't jacking none of that. Source up, they was going in on him. So a
Oh,
lot of them
what?
ain't feeling that,
Oh,
that
you talking
more
about
giving.
Asir?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
they was standing firm. So
that's crazy. But what's up with this nigga Top Cast and Taj though? You said they was debating.
nah, I think I didn't catch. I caught that kind of late, so I didn't even know the guy Taj was over there. I seen somebody mention it in the chat, and I went over there, but I don't rock with Top Cats and them too much. It's a cult. He got his coat tight over there.
Yeah, he got the Nature Boy playbook type shit.
I've been looking for Swordfish, and why I'm mad about Swordfish, right? Swordfish was cool.
Yeah, speak on that. Yeah, that's why I really
Like
want to jump in.
he was
Speak
he
on
was
that.
all right. So look, like yo, I went back before I dropped that video about him and Dulcinea. I went back last month. Like he was cool. He was cool with me. Like he was cordial to me when I was speaking to him. When Not a Coincidence did that whole Africans on the census, ever since then his whole energy changed. Like he been mad. Like he was not feeling that like at all. Like I don't know why it triggered him, but all I could think is like it made him feel like he didn't know what he was talking about. So he been mad since. It's a live that I was on. I was like, yo, I'm like Swordfish, why I ain't never seen you like this? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up? Like, why you coming like this? He like, nah, cause y'all niggas came over here trying to. I'm like, I didn't say nothing about the census. That was all not a coincidence. So I don't know. I don't know if he like ego tripping because he feel like, not a coincidence got the one up on him. I don't know. I can only assume. But he been mad since then.
Nah, cause on OTK panel, I remember as soon as you came up, he started turning up on you.
Because I guess he feel like I'm antagonizing, like I keep throwing it in his face, like in his defense. He probably feel like I'm throwing that in his face, which I really wasn't. I keep bringing it up because I'm looking for an explanation. Like maybe you got an explanation on why it's Africans, since you claiming, they didn't come here or ain't no proof. Maybe you could explain to me who these black Africans are on the census or how they came here. That's all I wanted to know. I wasn't trying to throw it in his face. I was just a little bit mad. I was mad because I'm like, yo, that's why in the video that I put up about them, I exposed myself at the end. I purposely did that to show. I said I want to show, integrity. I kept telling Dulcinea, like, yo, there's no Africa, Africa in Georgia, Africa district. So I kind of like checked myself to show them, like, yo, I got integrity. I stand, I was wrong. Here we go. When Not a Coincidence corrected him, he kept talking about slave voyages. Why you just ain't say, yeah, I didn't know that it was Africans on the census. I didn't know that. He could have just said that. But again, he been mad ever since. Like, so I don't know. I told him, like, yo, you gotta take that up with Not a Coincidence. I didn't do that.
Now we
bro.
good. All right.
I didn't.
Now we good. Shot son, what's good, bro?
What's good, bro? I ain't had no smoke with. Yo, Dulcinea was nice too. Me and Dulcinea was cool ever since.
Nah, she called you all type of names. She said
That's
you
what
was
I'm
down
saying.
low.
Ever since
She was
that,
good.
yo, Lucky. Ever since that census shit, they been mad, like mad.
That's why I said they don't fuck with Sean. They really own one.
Yeah, it really. I told Sean that when Sean went live, like last week, maybe last week or the week before last. I'm like, yo, they really not worried about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? She was throwing shots at Sean. I'm like, I wanted to ask her, like, why you keep bringing Sean's name up? Nobody said nothing about Sean when we was talking. But again, they feel like, oh, they a threat. Like I said, Not a Coincidence with that census.
She's mad at me, bro.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
ain't all I did. I wasn't messing with her though. I just critiqued the video. I ain't know who the fuck she was.
exactly. But you see, she went and watched it because she kept saying, oh, he did a whole presentation. I told you they did a whole, after they watched the presentation, they did a whole live. I was at work watching it, and it was private by the time I got off work because I wanted to watch it back.
So they ran from the smoke.
Yeah, come on.
They was ducking the fade.
He been look. All these videos. Top Cat's been going in on A1 for the past week or two. When it's over, it's private. You can't watch it. It's members only.
I ain't trying to make some money.
You gotta screen record that shit, Shaw. Or
I got a couple of.
I had to go get my extra clip for my gun, nigga. I'm about to go to war with a nigga.
Yeah,
I'm about to let
they
this
took
motherfucker
my
ride.
video. They took my video down and they took my channel, but I still got the video.
They claim your shit spam, nigga.
Yeah, they took the whole channel.
Now it'd be some monkey ass shit if everybody on this motherfucker listening did that shit like that and put spam.
Yeah, I'm sure they was all reporting it because I tagged all of them. I think that's why.
Yo, this nigga crazy, yo.
I tagged all of them.
Man,
they gonna be collecting for 33 years.
Hey man, what root words?
To put it down, yo.
Hey man, what root words in that other nigga, man? Shit, man, my internet working good now. Bring your bitch ass back up here. Whoa.
Don't.
Getting all emotional.
No. Remember, you gotta have a conversation with Sutek first, or you trying to deal with woken and root words. What you want to do? Which battle you try?
All right, we could be gentlemen. We get this gentleman conversation out, and then I'm ready for war. I ain't tripping. I'm really ready for
Yo,
war.
Lucky.
I'd rather do the war first.
No, hold up, hold on, real rap. Hold on, real rap. Hold on, just a second. Lucky, you see how this nigga came back as if he didn't leave, getting ready to talk to
That nigga pulled up looking for somebody else. That's crazy.
This nigga came back for a whole nother. He came back for the Animal Kingdom debate.
Nah, that's funny.
So this nigga changed the whole story.
Now my brother called me like, I know y'all, man. I know y'all heard my phone ring. Like my brother family called me. Let's talk
No,
some
hold
money
on,
shit.
time out,
But
pause.
we done now. I'm
Nigga,
back. What's
Tyron in
good?
the chat. Tyron in
Yeah,
the
we
chat. We
Yeah,
talked that nigga
Tyron
out.
in the chat.
What's that nigga name in the chat?
He muted, bro. I can't see that nigga, bro.
Afro
Yeah, that
Ninja.
nigga ain't said nothing. That ain't no motherfucking nigga. That ain't that nigga. That's not Tyron, bro.
Yeah, that's
Afro Ninja is
Tyron.
no, that's not. That's pure black, bro.
Okay,
That surely is pure. Yeah,
well,
that's right.
okay, well, dude got
Yeah.
the same avatar as Tyron.
Nah, pure black bitch. Head.
God
Nigga, you
damn,
get the fuck
man.
off the panel, nigga.
That's
Get
so
your ass off the
fucking
panel. This nigga come on talking like RT do too, nigga. The fuck?
Bro, go get cricket. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna that
Nigga
shit
trying to watch
bad, bro. That shit
illegal
worse than
cable
mine.
channel.
Hey, yo, Kazembe, who the fuck is your service
Yeah,
provider, bro? We keep asking.
No, that
he
Get
ain't
the
said
fuck away
service.
Metro
from Metro.
PCS.
Nah, he's capping. Was he for real?
Bro, that's some
Yeah, for
headphones,
real.
bro. He done
Yeah.
washed them headphones,
What?
bro. He don't know the
Oh,
mic is done.
Sue take them brought Manny out. What up, Manny?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I ain't pausing nothing. All right, so Sutek, all right. So this is my issue, bro. Like back when I was reading on the Chrome 2 Fusion, that was one of my things. I'm gonna come back to that though. The main issue was like the thing we was talking about was the common ancestor. Now Sean broke down the whole dog breeding. I get that. Dealing with dog breeding, you know what I'm saying? Like you being in control of all that. But how are you gonna say, if we got a common like if we was in ape form, we just got to get that out the way. If niggas was in ape form, like who's thinking of not interbreeding or you know what I'm saying, like setting out to make sure that the bloodline isn't diluted to where it ends the species. Like they not thinking that. They thinking of living every day, surviving. They not thinking of none of this genetic shit, none of this advanced science that Sean was breaking down. So my thing was it was that and asking which common ancestor on the archaic side is the common ancestor between us to make the genus group with other primates.
Wait,
That was it.
Let me say something real quick. Because Sean said I misquoted him. Sean, you did allude, not the dog breeding analogy you used. Before that, you alluded to some type of old archaic being mating with another being.
Nah, it's not gonna be an archaic human. I
No,
was
I'm
giving an
saying
example.
I didn't say
Yeah, but
human.
it's not
I said you alluded to some two
a
things mating.
sapien. So you something in the Homo family.
Yeah, you alluded to something mating. What I'm saying is when we talk about this whole premise of splitting from a common ancestor,
Yeah,
I
so
just
yeah,
personally hold on. I
two
just
different
personally
species, two different species intermingle.
right.
It caused one to separate.
I'll take that over just hearing split. It would be
No,
more realistic to
yeah,
say I'm cool with you saying that two things either mated or intermingled, and then
no,
I'm
yeah. Intermingling happened in order for a break off to
all
occur.
right. I'm cool
Because
with that.
all
I
right,
can accept that.
okay, so walk backwards with me real quick. Do we still have um Neanderthals amongst us in the population? And I'm not talking about 1, 2, 5, 10% motherfuckers. I'm talking about
Like
60,
as a whole, no,
70,
not at
80.
all. No, we
Right.
don't.
Right. So something happened because we intermixed with them. We still have the DNA. Some of us have
Right.
1%, some have 5 or more. But my point is, what the fuck happened to them? Do you see what I'm saying? That breed, something transpired outside of the normal for them. They couldn't survive with us because we were smarter. We began to build fire where they couldn't build that shit. We used certain different ingenuities that they couldn't use, and we ran them out of pockets of where they used to live. So it was about survival of the fittest. They were not too fit to live because we were more advanced than they were. We seeked shelter, and we began to do certain things differently. Outside of that, that was one of the other ways for them to go. quote unquote, I'm using the word quote unquote extinct.
No, I get that. I get that. What you? All right. So
Yeah,
how I
but
think?
we had kids with them. But the funny
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
the
That's
funny part is that you the kids that come from the Neanderthal are motherfuckers ain't nothing but some Homo sapiens because the dominance of the genes would take over. Where the weaken, you know what I'm saying? That's where you
no.
got to go back to
I
that
get
bullshit.
that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah. But really, to be honest, bro, we ain't nothing but mutts. Fuck that. I say it like that. We mutts because we're the smarter of a multitude of species. Does that make sense?
Hybridized species.
I want to say
Right.
yes,
Yeah. There
but
you go.
I want to
Yeah.
say
That's the
yes,
right
but
word.
I don't want
That's
to
the right
sound like
word.
we being
Nah.
arrogant
Nah.
in the nature
Nah.
of
Nah. I ain't being. No. No. No.
we
I'm
start
just
sounding
saying.
like
In
the
all
Abos.
honesty.
Black people
Oh
was
yeah. Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. 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 You funny. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm with you. I'm with you. But no, it's some real shit though. Like niggas, we just we are hybridized. Like for real. We just a better version of the motherfuckers before that came before us. Think about that. Even the archaic, look at the archaic humans, bro. Because there's a Homo sapien in the archaics. Them motherfuckers wasn't building buildings, bro. They gave two fucks.
Nah, Sean, the Aboriginal archaics, they was definitely
Oh
building
my bad.
skyscrapers, bro.
I forgot. I forgot about them niggas. I forgot they was already building goddamn 16 feet
Spaceships.
apartments and shit.
Fuck that. Spaceships. Rockets.
Yeah, and that shit was solar powered.
Wearing blue jeans and
Nah,
riding
it,
dinosaurs.
Hey, yo, wearing blue jeans is crazy.
Ain't nobody being no hoe. I kicked your bitch ass off because you was on some nut shit, nigga. We go get your DNA, nigga.
oh,
Yeah, you
not
can bring
oh.
your
Now
ass
you
up
trying
here.
to cry to me. Yeah, don't cry to
Yeah,
me. Nah,
you
I
can
was
bring
just a
your ass
punching
up here,
bag.
nigga.
Yeah, don't cry to me. Yeah, fuck all that. Let me delete that comment. Don't cry to me, nigga. Yeah, you was just talking shit. Go get a DNA test.
All right,
Now you want to cry to
look,
real rap.
look, Sean and Lucky. I know I said this to y'all the other day, but
Oh shit.
what haplogroup or what type of DNA are the people like the Lenape or the Yamasi,
Yeah, I thought
the dark what are they
they like
haplogroups?
A.
Yeah,
Ain't
they
they like
A.
A?
Yeah, they A.
It's only a
Or
couple
B.
things they can
A
be.
and B.
Yeah, because
A B C D.
remember Shad, that the A is like Canada and out to the northeastern part of the United States and the east coast of the United States, you see a large majority of the A haplo. You see B on the west coast. You see B a little bit in Central and in South America. And then you have the C. You'll see it in like two places, but more predominantly among the Amazon. And then D is in Canada, the U.S. Central and South, but not as huge. But they in pockets like that too. So you got to
Yeah.
look at that. You got to look at the haplogroup map to just really look at it.
All
I
right,
think,
and
and then they not
where
all
would
the
y'all
same age. Like
hold
some
on,
of
There
them
Lucky,
you
be
where
go.
younger
where
There
would
than
you
y'all
others.
say
go.
they get their
Yeah,
color from?
being close to the equator. And depending on who they add mix with, as far as it goes back to East Asia, because you have those Australoids and motherfuckers like that around those islands down in Southeast Asia, and you got to remember that that the B haplogroup migrates back up into East Asia, and they carrying fucking Denovisan and Neanderthal ancestry, as well as they obtaining it elsewhere. And that is where the East Asia is where the grandparents of the Native Americans come from.
The reason why I'm asking this is because it seems like the Abos are under the assumption that only a pale Asian group, they keep saying the Mongoloids made a migration here, but from further research and
Man, the
understanding.
Mongoloid is just mixed, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it seems that like a lighter group and a brown and you know what I'm saying, or a dark brown group made that Asian
Yeah.
migration.
hmm
And they seem, I think
That's a
Lucky
good map
proved
right
that in
there.
that debate with
This the
Cosmama.
why though.
Would you say, Luck?
That's the
This
why.
this
Yeah.
this the
That's the
why.
why, right? So it just seems like they're ignoring the brown migration here. That like that, you know, they
But
Because
look
they
look,
at
so
ain't
that.
this
paying
what the thing.
attention.
Yeah,
This what they doing though, right? Because they basing off the original Washita, which was saying that the original black aboriginal was warred against with the Han looking aboriginal. This is what they literally say. They call them the Hans or whatever. So they theorized that they was, you know what I'm saying, replaced or whatever. But all they doing is trying to remix what the scientists was saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all they was doing was putting they spin on what James Chatterton was saying. But really, the Y chromosome show these people came from the same place that the that the M came from. You know what I'm saying? The mtDNA. That shit match up, bro. They didn't come over in later ways. It wasn't no colonization. You know what I'm saying? It didn't show no effects of the Y being some new variant. You see what I'm saying? They both came together.
So what migration they would have came from? Which route?
They got many theories. They thinking of the Kelp Highway, the Pacific Coastal Route, because they got evidence from 17 to 23,000 years now. They trying to give up here in this region right here where my mouse is at. They done found shit like all through here, like Northern California, and then like up in Canada region like that.
Hey, that conversation that you had the other day, Sean, with Truth, like where you stated that people that migrated always stayed in like in sight of water or followed the coastline where there was water. I was talking to an anthropologist on Clubhouse the other day, and I was trying to get her to explain like how are you finding these freshwater sites, with these migrations from Asia, over to Baringa. And she was telling me that at the time there was like a lot of natural springs. And I was wondering if you had came up on that research, like people that were migrating, finding these natural springs to be able to like keep their water supply up as they travel through.
No, I ain't heard nothing about it.
Who was Baringa, bro? That's an even better map.
You
Is
said
that the
who?
is that the female? I'm talking to this nigga real rare, but this nigga scared to goddamn
I'm right
tell me
here.
who
Hold on.
who is Baringa, bro?
Beringia, however you pronounce that shit, but
Oh, you talking
uh
about you talking about the Behringer, or
The
yeah,
yeah.
Bears.
okay. All right, I got you. I thought you was talking about a female. I was like, who the fuck is that?
No, Beringia part. Nah, man, Beringia. I'm a nigga at the end of the day, bro. Let's go.
Just say the straights, bro.
Straight, I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, but Lucky just told you, you got two things that happen. They go between those two ice caps and the Kelp Highway, and then they do say the islands as potential because it's some real small islands on the Pacific coast, but they're traveling within the age of the ice age. So the the oceanic level is 400 feet lower, which would make it more feasible and less chaotic to make it that route. But evidence shows, the trailer evidence is always through the Behringer and the Kelp Highway. Because right now, I don't know if y'all are aware of it, but the Native Americans are fighting for along the Kelp. They're fighting for their right to the land as ceremonial, under the assumption that there are remains of natives in the area, and I think they found some.
But Sean, this is what I'm asking, bro. Not the migration pattern. Like,
Hmm.
what water source, what freshwater water source are they using to be
Okay,
able to
so when the
survive?
ice cap, yeah. So you know, I did a show on this shit, but when the ice cap subsided, it created right in Canada, North America, and shit like that. It created an abundance of riverways, lakes, creeks, and
Mm-hmm.
shit like that. And humans, our natural instinct is to go near where we think food would be. You see what I'm saying? And things like that we could get to easily. So when when all the ice cap began to go away, that's in my whole Wisconsin shit. That's on the Science with Sean channel. I even played a video from the experts regarding how these lakes were created, and it goes from there. That's a good one. But that's how, bro. And the human migrational patterns have always stuck close to waterways. It's easier
Right.
to travel. It's easier to hunt for game. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's on Science with Sean. You just go on there. You got to deal with one of them videos talking about I think it's the Wisconsin glacial period. It's the name of the video. The source is in the description. But yeah, I talk about how the ice receded and all these lakes and shit began to form in the United States.
For sure. I'm gonna tap in with your
But it
channel right now
but
because
it,
I follow the Mossy.
it's also going it's
Gotcha.
also going to it's also going to talk about how those humans hug close to those waterways as well. So like when we're looking for the earliest people in the Americas, if I'm an archaeologist, that's the first
Mm-hmm.
places that they're looking is near those waterways for evidence. They get lucky every time they near waterways, but they learned that in Africa, so it made it easier for them to when they doing excavations in the Americas is to do that near those mounds and riverways, but more importantly, riverways. What they say right there, multiple lines of evidence.
Uh, yeah. Multiple lines of evidence show occupation by hunting people at 14, possibly 18,500 or even earlier.
Yeah,
I'm on channel
we
right
ain't
now.
gotta play no games, bro. We got the info. We got the info, bro. We ain't gotta play.
Nah, that's why I go back, bro. Like I feel like, bro, I shit to my so I
Man,
just
you sound like a yo. You sound like goddamn Optimus Prime, bro.
I sound crazy. Hold on.
I thought that was my shit.
Nah, that was Optimus
Yeah,
Prime.
like I sound crazy.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, that's just the Kelp Highway right there. And they explain the marine life and what they could have ate when they took the trip and all that type of jazz. But the Abos think that the Bering Strait is the whole thing. They think Clovis first is the whole thing. So they debunk Clovis first as they debunk the Bering Strait. Then they debunk the Mongolians or the
Yeah,
Mongoloids,
Let me
whatever they call them.
let me
they
ask
can
y'all
bunk the clothes first. That's the funny
how
part.
Right.
how long has the Kelp Highway been like known or like a put out there? Because I always heard of the Bering Street, just the Bering Street too, from like common.
2017, before
About 2016.
2017.
Who kind of put it out there? Who was like the first person to put it out
It
there,
was it
Johnny?
was it was I don't know the first, but they found evidence of it, and it quickly generated momentum from experts substantiating it because it was like what we thought about people coming through the straits ain't the only way. They found DNA evidence and shit like that. Now the problem is um, that they were looking for more supportive evidence for the kelp, but there's a large body of water. I mean, there's a large landmass that's underwater that probably ruin any opportunity of extracting additional evidence to support the kelp even stronger.
Yeah, but it's always been theorized that they took a Pacific route once they realized
Hmm.
they had older dates. They just had to find the evidence before they wanted to put it on paper. But plenty of archaeologists, you know what I mean, was writing about it and saying that. Like because of the way they dispersed, how quick they was making assumptions that there was nobody in the land already and that they had to take a Pacific route and then break back and go inland. So and then the
Yeah, because
evidence
they were
even
trying to figure out how they got to South America and how fast or how often was that. And that spawned a lot of the theorizing. So that had to be tested. And that canoe that they found and dated it was proof positive that another route. That's where the other theories come into play. So that's why science is, the way it is. But
Could they
I ain't
have
mean to cut you,
possibly
Lucky.
could they have possibly just been going straight from like Australia straight to South America?
Nah, they
yeah.
theorize,
The
but
only way that would have
too
happened
far.
is if it was evidenced by the people, and it ain't that don't.
That's what I'm
You know,
saying. Like the route, I'm talking about like the route. So y'all saying that they would have those people went up and came back down? Like I'm trying to picture
The
the
kelp?
route.
No, 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 no. You got to think about it. Okay, so all right, so you're thinking everybody came the same way. No,
Nah,
there
nah,
was
nah.
multiple. There was more. Well, there was multiple migrations into the Americas. We have to understand that, and
right.
they happened and occurred at different times. So, and people traveling in these small pockets, it could be 20 or it could be 50, but they're traveling, chasing mastodons. They had to have some type of motivation. So there was game at play. That game at play would help them cross the Bering Strait because that's the route that the goddamn mastodons and all of them were taking. So they found DNA evidence of that, but then they also found the evidence for the kelp shit. So that's why we where we are today about the whole shit. And they're digging more. But they really ain't interested in my opinion, they ain't as interested in a lot of shit because it's new in the Americas versus how they are in Africa. So if you go to Africa, they got excavation teams all over the goddamn continent in droves. These motherfuckers, they ain't in South America that thick. They ain't in Central or North America that thick. It's like you remember how they found the first Anzac one. Anybody remember that story? I think it's Anzac one. I could be corrected. It could be Anzac two, but I could be corrected. But a farmer was out there tilling to the land, and whatever he was doing near, uh, on one of his acres, he ended up humbly hitting something that would look like remains. I think it was not a farmer. I think it might have been a farmer,
Yeah,
but it
because
was also a
that sound like
construction crew
Montana.
too.
That sound like Montana boy.
Yeah, so they got the digging, you know what I'm saying? And then they end up finding that little motherfucker. You know what I mean? And then that's when shit became to the level of what it is. Like niggas accidentally stumbled up on the shit. And they gave credit to a black nigga for stumbling up on that shit originally. Motherfuckers didn't believe him. They came back years later and did that shit because of a flood that happened in the town. And he kept telling people there was some people out there, you know what I'm saying? But they ain't believe him. Then the flood came Then it ended up being what it is, and then that's when the other dude got credit for the shit.
Mm. Now, like some of what you said, Sean, or a lot of what you said, like it played out in a documentary I was watching last night. It was in French though. It was in all French. So I'm reading the subtitles, and they said the same thing. The only thing they didn't break down is are these mastodons and these big fauna, are they going back and forth between Africa and the Americas?
They
Joe,
probably
my
eating
internet
the
good?
mastodons.
Is it, you talking about over the land bridge? Was there animals
No.
going across?
Yeah, like going back and forth.
Yeah, this you talking up here. This was a land bridge. All this was connected until it was sunk. They was
Right.
they were chasing the animals, the game. They were hunting the what you call it, the I forgot what they were, the elephants and shit, and the
Yeah, the men. Yeah.
yeah, the mammals and shit.
Yeah, but like what I'm
So
asking, yeah, go ahead, bro.
no, that was it.
Okay. So they are going back and forth between land masses as long as that land bridge is connected. So once that land bridge is no longer, then they get stuck on whatever continent that they on, basically, until they die out.
You talking about the animals?
Yeah, the animals. Yeah.
I mean, I guess ain't that a, you know what I mean? That's a, you know what I mean? That's life.
Yeah, it's pretty much like pretty much what y'all was saying. Like that's what it was saying in the doc last night I was watching. Like it just didn't specify once the land bridge closed off.
Cause I think it sunk. What was it? Sometime around like I don't know if it was 14 or 13,000 years ago is when it sunk. But then I think it resubmerged or came back up or something like that. I can't remember something like that. But it's been it ain't been deep. It's not that deep. Pause. It's not that the water over there in between or whatever that's separated. It really ain't like that. I think it's
Yeah,
like
because like
100 meters deep or something.
yeah, because like it's something else I was reading. Like once the glaciers melted out, it was stating like that's what created the Baltic Sea. Like the Baltic Sea is like the youngest is like supposed to be like the youngest waterway in the world, like major waterway in the world, and it was created off of the glaciers melting, if I'm not mistaken, and that's what helped to create like the Baltic Sea and shit.
Yeah, I believe it. But so there ain't no confusion with the Abos. Like they ain't got none of these haplogroups, man. They ain't got A. They don't got C. Right?
So
So they can't.
the mastodons ain't nothing but a bunch of Asian elephants.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was elephants in other places. You know what I mean?
Nah, they said I was reading something. They said they not closely related at all, but they look alike. So
Shit work like that sometimes.
Could
yeah,
be.
that's why I said that they would be like. That's what I'm saying. Like because the Abos be like, yo, what DNA are the black people in Papua New Guinea?
Well, shit. Look, here they go right here, Papua New Guinea, right?
They look like us, but what are they? What is their DNA?
Ain't
Yeah,
no
that's
P's
crazy.
over here, bro. Ain't no P's or Q's over here, bro. Ain't no Papua New Guineans over here, bro.
Yeah, close to the Asians. Yeah,
Right.
that Baltic Sea is only 10,000 years old. So that's what I was saying. All right.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
Peace.
What's up,
What's
Rob?
up with you, brother?
There ain't no elbows on the panel, bro.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, I was just saying. My thing is, they claim that like we from everywhere, right? Like we from America, South America, Alaska, Canada. We from England. Like black people been everywhere, and they think that's like something to celebrate, right? Like, yeah, we the first people from everywhere. But then they'll come and say the white people run the world, right? And my thing is, so y'all just trying, y'all y'all saying that like we're a superpower, but then at the same time saying that we're not a superpower. Basically, what I'm saying is we've been all over the world, and these people conquered us all over the world. So we just a bunch of weak people.
What you
Like,
mean we was all over the world?
no, what I'm saying is that's what the abos or people who
Oh,
push
okay.
that type of, you know, you're saying we all over, we've been from all over the world, and then the white people conquered us all over the world. Like, what is that to celebrate?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like they came to Africa and they conquered us. Then they came to America. Oh, we've been already here. And then they came to America and conquered you too, to the point where it's 300, well, what, 290 million white people in America, and there's only 40 million of us? Really? Like you saying we've been all over the world to say that we've been conquered everywhere. So we just a bunch of weak people. That's something nice to say that we been beat up everywhere.
That's
We
basically
ain't
what.
win nothing, and they think that's something nice to say. It's weird, man. It's weird, and they run with that. And these are the type of people that y'all go up against. They say that we losers. They come back and try to win something in the court, right? The Abos, they've been written out of history, according to them. Yeah, we owned all the land. We owned the white people, and then they just wrote us out of history. Like, really? Like, this the people who we actually arguing with? Like, these people don't even much care about what they're talking about. These people trying to colonize space, man.
Hey, you know what's crazier though? You said the Abos say that they wrote us out of history, but in history you don't see these niggas trying to refute that. Nah, you don't see no group going. Nah, we ain't no motherfucking Africans, nigga. We Indians. You don't see no group in history saying that shit
You don't
until
see
recent.
nobody else trying to be African. It's the Africans trying to be everybody else. It's weird, man. Like it like I don't be on that conspiracy theory shit, but something ain't right. You get what I'm saying? Something just ain't right, man.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick too. When I listen to the Abos have certain conversations and they talking point, I feel like they're not realistic. Like they get online and not say realistic things. Like for example, like when you meet most black people that's like, mixed with anything, they could be like half white, half Puerto Rican. They say they black. Like you get what I'm saying? So it's like and I feel like they I deal with these type of people all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? I see, in my city, it's a lot of Indians from India. Like those people are brown, but the Abos will get online and act like they never seen no other type of brown people. And you know what I'm saying? Or they'll act like people that's mixed don't claim one thing. Like, oh, the Lenape say they Indian. They don't say they mixed. I know a bunch of black people that's half Puerto Rican that don't say they Puerto Rican first. Like, you know what I'm saying? They be like, I'm black. So if somebody the exclusion of a person's whole being does not mean that they're not something, but they'll get online and talk like, you know, have these conversations and not kind of like consider real life. And I feel like that causes confusion. You know what I'm saying? They doing that on purpose, like doing that, like and I, you know, I don't know. I feel like if we're gonna have this conversation, like let's be all the way honest with it.
Right. But you know, I get what you're saying. And my thing is, like, if you've been here first, like say they were here first, right? And you know, why is it more white people here than them? I like like the math ain't mathing. They ask us, oh, if y'all come from Africa, show us the ships. Well, show us the ships that the white people came on. Shit. It's like 7 times of them more than us, or more than them. Like, where are the ships that they came on?
Look, hold on. Let me ask y'all too on the panel, Sean, Sutek, Lucky, y'all in the South. How y'all feel about this migrant thing? This migrant, you know,
What you
crisis
mean?
they, because you know the
Talking
whole
about
the
yeah, shit.
migrant, yeah, they getting dropped off in different, you know, states and cities, and you know, there's been a big talk too. Like, do
I
y'all
don't
feel
know.
like it's affecting where y'all at?
Well, I ain't in the South right now, so it definitely ain't affecting me. But I don't pay attention to that type of shit.
Yeah, me neither. I don't really, you know, it ain't, and I don't pay attention to it. Like, you know, like I live in a big city, so like you know, and I know where the migrants was dropped off at in New Jersey, but that particular city is a small town. It's like a suburb. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of Spanish people there. It's not like predominantly black, so it don't really, to me, it don't affect nothing because they can't come. You know, they can't really come to like Jersey City and be here. Like it's real expensive here, so they're not gonna drop the migrants off here. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like it's affecting anything. I feel like the Abos is just using it to project this underlying racism that they got. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
So
know.
yeah, all they doing is they using what I mean. He's been deplatformed now basically, but they've been using Tucker Carlson talking points for like the last 3 years with this whole migrant shit. They just do the whole white replacement theory, but they put blackface on it. You know what I'm saying? They taking jobs that niggas ain't doing because they on live all day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah, I get what
stupid
you're
shit.
saying.
So I
Right.
don't really even feed into it. Like it's a cycle. They do this shit every like 18 months. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it
Yeah,
just
I asked them a question. I think it's like a week or a week and a half ago, and nobody haven't answered my question yet. I said, if the people who they call Native Americans are the Slavics, could you by language or cultural connect them to the Slavs? No one has got back with me yet.
Hold on, say that one more time, bro.
If the Native Americans, who we call Native Americans, right,
Mm-hmm.
are the so-called Slavics,
Okay.
right? They say that they bring them over here as Slavs or Slavics or whatever they're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I asked them to connect them back to the Slavs. Like we can connect the white people back to where they came from. We can connect us back to where we came from. So smoke signal, which we all know anybody who uses a smoke signal is a lost person. He said, connect yourself back to the Africans. Well, long and behold, I am a Geechee Gullah, right? I'm from Charleston, South Carolina, and we have like 1,000 words from Africa that we use in our dialect. So I said, well, smoke signal, I'll give you one word, tote. Tote is a word that we connect back to Africa with, right? I said, so there you go. I said, now give me one word that connect the language or the culture that connects these people who they call Native Americans, who's y'all say that they wasn't here, connect them back to the Slavs that y'all say that they are. Smoke signal, truth, whoever truth seeker, the girl who been on the panel, nobody got back with me yet. They can't connect these so-called Slavs back to the Slavics.
But see, look. Here's the thing with like places like South Carolina, like like they clearly, to be fair to them, they either not doing their research on it or just don't know no people down there, because there's no way they don't know about like African slavery down there, or like what I'm saying, or just about Charleston and the ports, and just it's no way they don't know about that unless they just don't have family there or they purposely not researching it. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like how Cujo would be like, yo, y'all all from Virginia. There's no way you from Virginia and you don't know about slavery being down there, or because my
Right.
family
But
my
bro,
family
but
from
bro,
Charleston. My family still live in Berkeley County. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But bro, you get what I'm saying though, right?
No, I get it.
They should be able to connect the people who they say that the white people bring over and are imitating them, right? Who the people who supposedly have been the so-called Native Americans who was brought over. You should be able to connect them back to the people who they brought them from. You should be able to do that, to
Hey,
say
bro,
that that's where they came from.
like the main answer to your question is evidence, and they don't
Correct.
have it. You don't
They
have
don't
evidence.
have it.
No, you don't have no evidence.
So if you're singing that these people are these people and you can't connect them back, then your whole argument is done. It's
Of
done.
course. No, of course not. It's like it's the evidence, bro. You don't have the evidence, and to like for you to get the evidence, you would have to go where the evidence is, which is
To
on
the
this side.
Slavic people. You have to go to the Slavic people and see that the Slavic people are doing the same rituals, the same dances, the same language, right? Or some of the language as these people here that y'all calling imposters.
Bro, look, that's why I
It
wanted
it,
to see.
it
Like,
has
that's
to
why I want to
correlate.
see. That's why I don't like Booker T. Coleman. He changed his name to Kaba Kamin Hiawatha, whatever. But he'll tell you that the Native Americans was like the fifth migration here. He was saying that the Twa people were here first. He was saying like the Twa people were the real Olmecs, some crazy stuff like that. And then he named like four other African tribes that he said, or three other African tribes that he said came
But
here, and then the
he
fifth
will still have to show a
can't
cultural connection,
can't, bro.
and a language connection. It doesn't matter if you say Twa, right? And we know the Twa is from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Why they don't have no language or cultural connection?
Hey, look, niggas, I'm about to end this shit, but go ahead, answer the question, nigga. But I ain't got no culture or language, nigga.
Nobody can answer that, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga,
It's
Lucky left,
weird.
nigga. I was about to dip on Lucky ass. That nigga left.
Well, shit, man. You
Who
go
that
ahead and
is?
end it, bro.
Sean P?
It's 8.5 hours in. Yeah, that's Sean.
Bro, it's me, bro. I'm tired of the motherfucker.
Oh,
No
okay.
cap.
I
Take
got
your ass
work
to
in like
sleep,
2
nigga.
hours messing with y'all.
Yeah,
Nah, man,
I've
go to
been
bed,
fighting
bro.
sleep, nigga.
Yeah, go
Nah,
to bed, man.
I've been trying to look at what Juju sent me a video, told me to tap in. check something out. So I was trying to tap in and check that out, and
I
it
ain't
wasn't
feeling
enough.
Juju. She been letting Dulcinea beat us up. You know we can't hit no females in this conversation.
Shit, fuck that shit, man. Listen, it's scholarship. We can smack that heifer up over some scholarship.
Dulcinea is a retard, man. Real shit.
Yeah, you
Hey,
see,
y'all,
she
hey, y'all
avoid me though. She say my name, but avoid me. So the next time you run up on her, you let her know. You be like, why you keep on talking about Sean? And you
I
scared to
started to
talk?
say that day. I'm like, I was
You know
thinking
where
that,
it's
but I'm like,
channel
I
at?
wanted to stick to. I'm like, why she keep saying Sean
Hey, you
name?
know
Like,
what? That you know what? Y'all give me a good idea. That's where I need to go at to ask my question.
Yeah, you go over there and clip that shit, Rob, and bring it back to us.
Yeah, I need to go over there and ask my question. Like,
Yeah, make
show
sure you
me the
timestamp it.
connection of the people who you say that these people are. Like, that's weird, man. Like,
But yeah, man, I'm
oh,
finna end this shit though, y'all, man. We appreciate y'all tapping in, man.
and you just want to believe.
So peace to
Maintain,
everybody
elevate,
out
keep it
there.
shine, type of thing. Like for real, bro. Be good.
Facts.
all right, fellas, next day, peace.